Hi, Owen. I was just talking to Miles about the little thingy.
The HV2 stuff.
No, this is OOC, Owen. You can be a bit more energetic than you use
This is
yourself.
how we talk to each other.
Hey, Owen. It's me.
You have to deal with this guy. This is how you be.
Yep. Gonna do some HV2 stuff and bank robbery. And then
You're
what TAC is on patrol and what SWAT is, and I guess make sure they don't have the uniform.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
No, I'll do it in character
Luca.
voice and be like, this is TAC. This is what a SWAT is. We shoot gun, grapple up building, smoke
Oh my
grenade,
God, you almost hit me.
do adrenaline stuff, stun grenade, frag out, big sniper gun, anti-helicopter.
Yeah, I noticed that
Very good.
these don't sit on our backs.
They don't. I did a bug report because I wanted it to. It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be, yeah. Just, it didn't get changed when all the class 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah. The criminal, Dragunov does.
Yeah, the Dragunov does.
And I think it should be shown because, you know, seeing a cop with no class 2 in the back and then boom, oh, they've got a sniper. It's like, oh, okay.
I don't think we even really need to talk about HV2 or SWAT. Just, I mean, like, if they want to do that, they can come to a specific training. We just need to tell them, like,
Yeah.
hey, when a bank robbery happens, stand outside.
You don't want to introduce you guys? Like what your unit is and what you do while you're on the...
We could. I just...
That's all I want you guys
I think it'd
to
be
be aware
important to
of
tell them about, like, monitored activity calls.
Yeah.
You just be like, hey, HVTU is a thing.
Tell them not
you know,
to
our
use
prioritization
the...
is warrants. Don't go to these calls, just drive up there, you know. There's a reason in there, they're not for you. Unless you're ordered to go to one.
Yeah, and tell them not to use the shit in the locker.
And then also, and then also just say, you know, if you're,
Severity SWAT equipment, maybe?
if you're interested to contact one of you guys, right?
Yeah. Or just go to the trainings. Yeah, we can tell them, like,
Yeah.
the real broad stroke thing. I'm not going to go into
That's all I
detail
want.
about what we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's, you know, a lot of these people won't make
Just
it.
a quick
so.
gloss over, yeah.
So, and then just show them the vault in a bank robbery real quick.
Do we have to go inside the vault interior? Because there is so much right now. And honestly, there's not really a lot of times there's going to be holdouts in the vault these days.
No, just show them how to stand around it. Like
show them
they're
where to
gonna be
position, where to block
Yeah.
traffic, how there's
You
the
guys
back
will-
door. Yeah.
Yeah. If they want to go in there sometime and look at it, I guess they can. But
Yeah.
we're not doing like, hey, this is how we're gonna position for a shootout today.
gonna
And
have, like, a
this is how we're
I
gonna
might,
do shooting.
while the
Post
Ranger
County
stuff is
Fireside Chapter.
happening, I might grab some CVPIs and show them how we would have, like, the units
Go for
blocking
it.
traffic. There will be no cones involved. I'll just be using cars to block the traffic. I don't believe in cones anymore. It's against
You can
my
use
religion.
cones if you want here.
No, I won't use any cones.
And this is the place to use them.
I
if you
don't
wanna use
want
them.
to use them.
Okay, all right.
You know what you
What
should
about
do?
the
It'd be really funny.
I don't want to use
If
them.
you did use cones for when all these people start doing pursuit training and you fucked up their jumps, that'd be funny. People get a kick out of
No,
that.
no, that won't be that won't be good. That
Nah,
would be
go
bad.
put it one in
No.
the same spot actually, the jewelry store
No.
jump. I bet someone tries to do that in pursuit
The
training.
cadet would be mad. Well, the FTO.
Yeah, that'd be funny. They're
And
cops. It
then-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, but then
But they're cops. It doesn't matter.
they'd be upset,
It doesn't matter if
And-
they're upset. They're cops.
and then it would
They're not criminals.
go-
It doesn't matter if
and
they're
then
upset.
it would go on the YouTube
Jesus
and on
Christ.
the Reddit, and then I'd go back to publish
Sorry.
for 2 weeks, and I don't want that again.
Hey man, just look up conspiracy theories on your YouTube all day, so you never ever have any idea what goes on the.
Yeah, if you don't want to see no
or
pixel related
GTA,
YouTube stuff,
no
just
pixel
Google like
YouTube.
COVID-19 vaccinations, and you won't have that problem
I
anymore.
do flat Earth. I really enjoy that stuff. I have a lot of cool. Oh, and another really cool one
Or
is
Fallout
the
lore.
Y-Files.
There's a million Fallout lore videos.
Yep. And WoW lore.
WoW lore is
I
kind
mean,
of.
sometimes I just watch random historic
Yeah, that's
videos about the
boring.
oldest bridge in the world.
That's
From 1800 BC.
Bro,
in
I get
Greece.
lost in those fucking videos. Lost World War II artifacts now
Yeah.
found.
Bunker found in France in, fantastic condition. Whoa.
So are we meeting here for like a meeting?
What happened
or
to
are they
Genghis
doing
Yeah,
Khan?
I'm just gonna
Body.
talk about what we're doing today. Make sure people.
We got
are
4
aware of
minutes
things.
till o'clock.
Can I have a chain? Just
Make
kidding.
that 3 minutes.
I was.
I mean, you could just raid the chain store. Probably
Nova's
find
give
it.
you-
keeping,
I'd give
Nova's
you a
keeping an
chain.
eye on things so people aren't doing dumb shit. So
Good.
he's gonna kick them.
Yeah.
So.
What I should have said is keep an eye on this, and then hit him with a pipe wrench.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
I could call him
Yeah.
back over here.
Yeah, come on back
Should,
over here.
Yeah, it's not too late.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Hey,
I did a
Big
lot of
T,
heroin yesterday.
Big T.
Yeah.
Hey, keep an eye on this.
What the fuck?
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
See?
Good, that's
Was-
good,
it
that
was funny,
good.
right?
Good one-liner.
We were
Right, does
discussing.
anyone-
Do it again. Do
Does
it
anyone
again.
know where LSPD is right now? Sorry.
Everyone's a Beaver's Bush.
Cadet
Shift
wise?
3 is at Beaver's Bush.
Did it again.
Oh my god. No,
All cadets are-
shift
All
1 and 2,
cadets
I
to
think.
Beaver Bush.
You didn't
I'm
know?
not a cadet.
Look at this.
Okay, so you're
Oh
over
my
there.
god, you're a
Thank
fucking
you.
I think
tank.
Lisa's
That's
over there.
PBSO over there.
That's everybody. We're meeting.
Oh,
Well, if you
are
look
you
at
invincible? You
Elizabeth
fuck?
Reed sent
Yeah, he is,
Shift
I think
3
he bought them
LSPD to Beaver Bush.
Keep trying, bro.
Wait, what?
That's great.
Elizabeth Reed sent OOC. They're going to Beaver Bush.
Oh,
Yeah, they're up there.
Oh,
Please
she
head to the
wants,
ranger station so I can go to bed.
I would have just gone to bed. You want us over there, Big T?
Hello.
Howdy.
Is everyone almost here?
The reason why I'm going to London is to meet
Oh,
her
I
I think
cousin.
we're missing a lot of
Nice.
people.
What up, Owen?
Some of the FTOs might be up at the ranger station. I
They
think.
call him O-Win.
Oh.
Lynn.
I wanted to make the same joke somebody
I
else
mean, I
did
could just
earlier.
ooh.
Like, you don't have to stay in character right now.
Oh, that's
it's fine.
adorable.
She's a menace.
Make sure to
How old
do
is
the
she?
on, Owen. Yeah,
She's
my
gonna
man.
be 3 months and 2 days.
I just love
Damn.
telling people
Wait.
in roleplay when they have dogs, like, why are
Wait,
you
that's a
working on it?
shotgun?
No,
Yeah.
it's
It's
a.
my
Well, it's
very
not
strong
supposed to be.
husband
Well,
who
it's
does
kind of
it.
an exploit.
Like,
Puts a
that's
duty
what I
on
would
it,
do.
muzzle ammo.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you duty
sound
on it,
like
reloads
a
it.
husky at all, just
Yeah,
like,
I guarantee if you did that
Oh.
anywhere else but here.
Yeah, I would just
Yeah,
go
you
up
would
to
get-
Oh, that's 100% a ban.
You would be,
Yeah.
you would
radio channel?
be on a vacation very fast.
Cadet's
Head up
not
to
currently,
Beaver
so
Bush.
just go ahead and head up to Beaver Bush. We'll get everything sorted after. God, I sound like death today. Holy fuck.
Get one of those postcards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, you took it off me.
I feel like we're missing a ton of people.
I mean, you have to also
FTOs?
think that a lot
They're
of
probably not
people
on the radio and at Beaver Bush.
Miss this.
are not paying attention to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The
Oh,
thing
see.
is, a lot of people are not needed now for the beginning, right, Montes? Because it's like the tactics and then the park ranger. So, like,
Oh,
US
that's
people might be
true. That's-
sleeping, you
That's
know?
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just wanted. Okay, so then we'll just quickly chit chat about today.
I'll eat some
So,
cereal into the
You know, we're
microphone.
gonna start with the ranger stuff.
Sorry.
We're gonna go through. We're gonna go to the vault after that. and they're gonna quickly talk about how to set up at the vault, how the vault happens, the different exits, where they're possibly going to be standing, you know, how to take a hostage, stuff like that. They're going to do probably, depending on what they decide, just a quick little spiel about HVTU and SWAT, what the cadets should be aware of, what they don't need to worry about, and who they're, if they're interested ever, who to talk to about the training, stuff like that. So we'll go through that. Then we'll get to the big stuff, the pursuit training. We have, I believe, gotten most of the cars that we needed for it started to be set up already. Could be mostly like stratums and stuff like that. A cars, they're driving CVPIs, so that's what we're all gonna pretty much use. Maybe like we'll see if like a WRX or something later on. But for the most part, they're just gonna be driving against A cars, maybe A plus. We'll get some A plus cars.
All those
And,
stratums are upgraded.
What's that?
All the stratums up front are upgraded.
Fantastic. So they'll be A plus. So then perfect. So they'll be perfect for CVPIs to chase.
Go ahead and just grab a cruiser and head up to. Yep, go ahead and grab a cruiser. And head
Yeah,
So,
all the stratums.
how
up
it's
to-
how this
Speaking-
is gonna usually work is we want to start slow. We want to work our way up. A lot of the OGs already know, meaning, you know, 40, 50 miles an hour. We want to drill in the comms part. Super important.
Speed limiter.
And make sure they get
No,
get it
we didn't
nearly
win
perfect
Clash,
before you start moving on
unfortunately.
to getting a little more into pursuit stuff. And you can get, we got tons of time. It's most of the day. I think the goal is around 6 to 7
I also
hours
muted
from
because
now.
I actually didn't
Start
want to do
thinking
it on
about
mic.
ending. So we got lots of time. So we'll start slow. Get them to make sure they can do their comms right.
If I ever won
Super
Clash,
important.
yes, I've won
Get them to know
Clash
how to
before.
call out a pursuit as it starts. Let's try not to show off too much to them because we know they're not going to be able to catch most of you guys. But later on, once you realize they're starting to get pretty good, if you do got an advanced group, go nuts, whatever. But towards the end, we also want to do foot pursuits. Kind of ties into what we did yesterday. You can try to mix and match both yesterday's stuff and today's stuff towards the end. We're doing foot pursuit stuff. So that's kind of will be the end zone of what we're doing. Let's try not to get into massive shootouts, please. But you know, if people need to be shot, you can shoot them, right? You want to teach them when to shoot, when to punch people if people are uncuffing people, or they're tackling people if you guys go off duty to do it. Actually, I think we can do it no matter what. So just make sure they know that they don't tackle, right? So has everybody got it? Got the plan? Listen,
Yep.
it's a long day. There's a lot of stuff to teach them. It's a lot of fun, but let's not fuck around too much and do a bunch of dumb shit. Okay, we'll be keeping an eye on it. You probably don't need much of S plus cars driving around helping these guys because you're just gonna demoralize them and make them feel like shit. So, all right, let's head up to Beaver Bush and get started. All right.
Oh, good.
Okay.
All right.
We just
we-
came from
Hey,
Beaver Bush.
have you heard
Cosman,
from
can I
Bailey?
Costman, can I sue you for a second?
Yeah, we can bring that up. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Before we break
Hey.
up, we'll do that. We'll say that right before we break up.
Need to go answer my door real quick.
All right.
Come on, Frank, get us a car. All right. Yeah. I'll give you keys to it.
Actually, I'm gonna grab the rhino.
Oh, yeah.
Well, forethought here.
Keep the keys, Dan.
Let me look at the schedule. Am I supposed to do this right away or someone else go? So it's gonna be park rangers and then us. Okay.
Yeah. No. All right.
Ooh, Dulio's F-150? Yeah, I forgot. Good God, there's a lot of fucking Crown Vics here.
Alright, the class should be in the groups now. If all the FBOs can come over by me, I have the mix on. I'm over at Beaver Bush. All the FBOs come here. I love you. You're all beautiful. FBOs, cuckoo! Over here, cuckoo! Any FBOs left?
Hmm.
Is mostly just, I guess, lecture based. We're just going to be going over like procedure for hunting and fishing. FTOs,
Hunting and
it might
fishing
be
and
I guess, a
loving
little
all
boring
day.
for you because we're just going to be
Hunting
talking to
and
them about it,
fishing
showing
and
them
loving all day.
what the evidence, for example, looks like for when you get
Better play a sad song.
That's a cupcake.
I'm a guitar.
I started
Need a
thinking-
guitar.
Yeah, no, I have a good
Joe
song.
Biden?
They didn't stop me.
Either way. No, I don't have one of them.
Where's the rest of SU Kai? We need the rest of SU Kai.
Yeah, SLU guy.
Drunk.
It's not better play a sad song. Made him cry. 45.
You got.
Okay.
If you don't have, like, if we can't get you access right now,
Are they separating the 3 groups and they're doing these talks all separately? One for each ranger. Yeah, I guess so.
However, these are only ever issued in a 24-hour period. They can only get one for 24 hours, and it costs them $500. If you guys see someone that is hunting or fishing and they ask if they can get one, again, only rangers are allowed to give these out. However, there is one person that is exempt from not being a ranger that can give it out, and that is Detective Bobby Russell. So if she's around, she's also able to wish them out. I believe Jeffrey Price also may be able to, but someone might need to check with him on that. I'm not sure. But feel free to contact me at any point to try and issue them out. I'm more than welcome to. If you can't get in touch with any of us, a ranger or Bobby Russell, tell them tough luck. They have to finish what they're doing and they have to go find a judge, a clerk, or a deputy mayor. Am I right with that, Joe? Can deputy mayors give them out?
No, they can't.
No? Alright, so yeah, just a clerk and a judge. I think a mayor. But good luck getting Mickey has to do it.
But she can't make profiles. Or he can't make profiles.
Yeah, so good luck getting Mickey to give out a license. Just try look for a clerk or a judge. If you don't find one, that's on them.
Yeah, I don't think Price can be here anytime soon.
I think what I was told earlier, the idea behind it is how far did the
Where's stubble?
they're just over the hill.
One day he'll learn. One day.
No, are they like done yet?
Definitely not Aaron.
Yeah.
All Dan.
All Dan. Completely.
Oh my god.
They're gonna try. They're gonna try and do pursuit comms too, right? That's basically it. All right. Okay.
Like the aim of this is not.
Where my group at?
Yeah, I mean, I lost Dan in 2 turns the other day. I don't think Dan knows that. Oh shit, in 2 turns yesterday. Green and color shows some much boost. And the jocks.
Sometimes I wonder if
Alright.
Casterman's accent has gotten worse.
Ooh, let's do alleyways.
Like he's more.
Honestly, that would be like best
Scottish.
practice to do alleyways, red strat, Southside special.
I guess it's just I just don't see him that
Yeah,
often anymore.
yeah, you know, like instant turns, that's gonna overwhelm people. So it's better if they practice it right now, just calling it out, getting used to it. It'll be better, so that we can focus on like pursuit comms. Yeah.
Oh, instead.
Yup.
Thanks for the year. My God, a year. Jesus, dude. Whole fucking year. Thanks, man. Why can you tackle?
Yeah, you just gotta be athletic.
Not synced, I don't think.
Yeah, well, it's just like
I know a lot of
few
other
ideas that
spots
we
where
can
that's
do, and
possible. Just
not
nothing
that
was possible
we're
here.
gonna do it like right away.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like to start with just like vocalization,
Where's
right? Like,
where's
get
Pike? Is he
people to
is he here
actually
today?
say it first
Yeah, he's here
before
today.
doing it.
Where is
It's
he? I
better
called him and he
for
didn't pick up.
cadets to actually
I
say
think he
it
might be
first,
listening in
and then
along
putting
with
that
them
into words.
to the range and stuff.
Because they will get overwhelmed. But most of the cadets that came up to
Oh,
me
I think he picked up
have
when
been
I hung up on
I
him.
mean solo cadets for
Yeah.
quite a bit actually.
Whoops. Cass, where you at? Cass, where you
Yeah,
at?
McTavish is like solo cadet. for
Oh, you're
years
listening to the
now.
Ranger stuff. No, I was just just wondering where
Huh?
you.
McTavish? No.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll come to you.
McGregor,
or which
the one
hill you
from
on?
Russ.
No, he got us a straight. I'm stupidly so.
Yeah, yeah. He's is he? Yeah, he's Scottish too.
Holy shit, I'm starving.
Shift three, McTavish.
I think so, but
No,
we can live with ourselves.
You'll
better
know
than,
when
like,
you hear him
driving
talk.
around in fucking S-Plus cars.
I mean, the main thing
He's like the most Scottish person I've ever known. Like at least I can understand.
Most of them, yeah.
Some
The top
people
ones,
like,
yeah.
hey,
McGregor?
McGregor, I cannot
Feel like a
understand
hammer.
him. I need
McGregor.
Siri to translate most of the shit he says.
A little better.
Yeah. I thought the Buffaloes were a good choice for pursuit things, but it's whatever.
Buffaloes are.
But you see
even harder
Buffaloes.
to, yeah, I think they're even harder to pit than Stratum, so I don't mind the Stratum, yeah.
It don't really matter.
Maybe as
They're not
well.
gonna catch up to any car in the live server anyways.
Yeah.
True.
This is the only time they'll see taillights.
No, they're just doing an introduction with saying things. They're not running
Ah.
the banks.
Yeah. Second they swap over to the live server, they're gonna be faced with one of the 150 GTRs ranging from 32 to 35.
I'm gonna be honest. I woke up.
I still don't know the difference.
I don't
like-
have any
32
AU
and
with me
34
today.
isn't really that different.
They just
It's
have different body styles, right?
Same.
It looks like years on a car.
I know, but like, you can identify each and every one of them.
I got
You can identify most of them.
No,
I just can't tell
The
Right.
35 is the
Yeah,
one
I
that
was
looks
key,
like shit, and the
okay?
32 is the one that looks like a actual like
The-
Japanese
The
import.
old car, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the 34 is basically the same as the 32. Like, I can't tell the difference from
Oh, I
afar
got to
because
use
they
this
are
today.
very similar.
That
35
dog's going
is
right
the
for that guy.
ugly as fuck one.
Maybe if they're standing still and like side by side, I could tell the difference. But like in a pursuit, there's just no chance I'm gonna be able to tell.
You could
what
tell
car-
32
know we
and a
thought-
35 apart, but yeah, 34
Yeah.
is a little more.
I also thought it was a 33, but that's like no difference to the two at all, so.
Like a 2011 Charger to a 2015 Charger. It's like there's differences in the taillights, but it's unless you're looking for it, it just looks
Nancy
like a
might
car.
need a
Yeah, pretty much.
CVPI.
Alright, we're gonna sort that out after the.
What channel are you on right now?
They're on 2.1, 3.1, and 5.
Although, I did see stalls.
Are they all teaching the same stuff, just split up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miles also OC'd HVTU on Channel 9, so. I don't know if you guys are doing any HVTU stuff.
I ignored the shit out of that. How long ago did you do that?
I think that was 5 minutes ago? Something like that.
Yeah.
Was it local? Cause I don't see it.
It's a 311.
It's a
Yeah.
311.
I thought he meant it in an OC, yeah.
Oh, I just ignore 3 and 1s instinctively.
He's at the vault by the looks of it, but he's the only HVTU member along with you that's even around, so I don't know what he's planning.
Do you want? Oh, my door! How did someone take my door off? How can BTF win if there's not even house robberies anymore? They're taken out of the server.
There's the
Hey.
22.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Who's this pussy?
Svensson.
It's
I think it's
Svensson.
Svensson.
I don't even remember when I saved your number. My phone is that, but I love it.
But can you punch somebody out of a rhino? Hold on.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you can.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if you
son of a
should.
bitch. Yeah, I'm just wondering if
I'm
that was
actually
even
curious if
possible.
you can, though.
Unlock. Let me try it.
If you do it, I'm gonna send you to jail right now.
Oh.
Well, he's gonna jail you.
Bro,
It's
I just
actually
wanted to try
possible.
it. Oh.
Enjoy jail.
How long?
1.
Nice.
A long walk.
That is
Yeah,
a
it
long
is.
walk. I hope he knows about the shed motor pool where he can just pull a car.
He probably doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
I'm probably
not a
gonna
lot
get
of
a
people
phone
do.
call or an OC message.
Yep.
Can you come get me?
Nah, I would just walk back. I wouldn't ask for help. I have cancer. Don't ask for help. Like a man.
What are they doing up at Beaver? Are they still
Oh, and
talking?
we put all
are
the
talking,
units
yeah.
around. So we
Yeah.
got like standard response, helicopter. There's a spreadsheet about what they want us, not a slideshow about what they want us to go over the usual shit.
What? There is? I didn't see a slideshow unless it's the PBSO only shit.
No, it's for all of Academy. It was an FTO. Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah,
Sure.
it's just like the it's the standard Academy slides. It's
Wait, the ones from like
probably
3 years ago?
yeah,
Probably.
maybe. Yeah, probably.
It's the same It's the same slides from when I was a cadet, 10 months ago. So.
Yeah.
We're still trotting this shit out 3-4 years later. I think Metzger made this. He's got to be mileage out of this.
Yep.
Oh, you know when I was running from the cadets at Harmony yesterday, Owen, I didn't realize I had unlimited sprint on. Oops.
Oh.
When they couldn't catch me.
Nice.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, it's me, Connor Stubble.
It's me, Stoner Crumb.
Hell, you guys doing here?
Fuck bitches.
Oh, he just woke up. He's a sleepy boy right now.
Oh.
Good buddy.
Ooh. What did I put my
Him?
McLaren?
So we'll probably just have them all come down, or we should probably talk to them
They were gonna attack
about
me
whatever we
do an
want to
easy
talk to them
getaway.
about up at Beaver Bush. Because I don't want to do this with all the traffic. It's going to be annoying.
Yeah, so that's what we're thinking is we're gonna basically we have the cars positioned, then once people start coming down, we'll move the cars so it actually looks like how you
I'll-
normally set up a scene.
I'll stay around and eat traffic too for y'all.
Well, I'm just saying, whatever talking portion we're going to do, we should probably do up there while they're grouped up and there's no traffic. And then we can take them down here and
Gotcha.
show them the way it's supposed to be set up. Because that'll take like 5 minutes versus 10.
Yeah, they want us to do this for an hour.
All the way over there.
We don't. This is a barrier and cone-free operation. Why don't we? We need. They gave us an hour, but we really don't need an hour.
Yeah, we don't. There's
Probably
no
get it
pressure
done
to
in,
use
like,
an
20.
hour.
Like 15 to 20 minutes.
There's
if
no
that.
pressure to use the entire hour. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, I agree.
Because honestly, it's, you know, let's just be realistic. We don't really need to teach them how to breach and go through a bunch of breaching demonstrations because I don't
Hey,
think
you don't
we've
want us to
breached
do that.
for years.
Yeah, 'cause we don't do it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
we don't even got to take them
It's
inside
not-
the bank.
I
Just
mean-
tell them there's a back door on the roof, and tell them this is how the car should be and how to pursue and how to set a pursuit order. That should be it.
Yep.
I mean, that just reminds me of the fucking last day on like the third day in the evening doing the fucking vault breaching shit.
Back when we practiced
fucking
that.
OG. Yep.
Like when it was 12 3-hour days.
First 2 or 3
Yep.
academies.
Yeah, right?
I always hated day
How do you
one.
reload this fucking thing?
Yep.
You need this
Duty on.
I just fucking zoned out because I really had a talk on day one.
I don't think you should even
Right.
show up to day 1 back then if you're FTO, unless you're talking.
Yeah, I just showed up and just like nothing.
Yo,
Did
you
my
can
other
wiggle
shit,
boost.
gamed.
You can wiggle boost that orange piece of shit to like 160 on the highway.
Oh my god.
How do you know that, AP?
Because I wiggle boosted that shit all the way here.
Oh, okay.
You wanna do it again?
Wait, you came
Nice.
back in that?
Why don't you test out
I'm a
another car
160 on
for
the
us?
highway on that thing.
I think there's a food on the parking lot.
Yeah,
Can you
well,
test
you
that
can
one
test out
too?
another
Yeah,
car.
right?
Wait, no, chill, dog. Wait.
Oh, there's no time to chill. It's happening.
Nah, wait.
It's happening.
What do you mean?
No.
I'm gonna go up there and see how they're going.
And by the way, the soft drinks
happened.
don't work.
Who parked that behind the truck?
What are the odds that I got the exact same PayPal as yesterday?
Hey, someone put out the fire. I'm fixing it. Blow on it or something, or piss on it.
Can you believe it?
I got it.
You could just buy a fire extinguisher from it, but it doesn't blow you up in time.
Can we still use the armory?
Yeah. He just repaired it.
I didn't do nothing.
PayPal as yesterday.
I don't think you repaired it yet. Still blown
No, it's
up.
repaired.
Oh, it's repaired.
So you can drive that?
Yep.
For lack of time.
Yeah, it's just missing a tire and
My bike.
fuck your bike.
I was gonna use it for a bike
He
swap.
did. That's exactly
you,
what he did.
You might want to go and park that and re-grab it out because like the back wheel's gone.
Hell yeah. Are we good to go or what? We just gonna stand here?
We'll wait until they're done.
Oh, they made the decision to only let the admins do it this time around, just to keep the lockdown. Oh, sorry. Right.
Just waiting. Then finish. So far, we're half an hour in. Shouldn't be much longer. How much was scheduled for? I love how the locals, like the people in cars, just look like floating little bodies. It's so funny. It's also funny when the game gets closer and it realizes, oh shit, there's metal there. You can't see through that. You can see all of them, and as they get closer, the game's like, oh fuck, there's a body of a car to render. Because thermals were not priority. They're making this game. Any League today? I'm gonna try to do Clash again, I think. Might yell at Casey some more if he's there or whoever. We'll see. It might be tough to do Clash because that'd be basically a 12-hour stream if I stay live the entire time.
Right now.
Right now.
What is this? Is that a person? The fuck?
He's playing well right now. Because I need you
Because
to
you
hit
already
80, man. I
said
need you
it.
to get to 78 so we can do the dungeons, the babies.
Hell no, fuck
Fuck
Overwatch.
no.
Is this really gonna take that
Hey.
long?
Overwatch 2, more like
There's
Overwatch
only like
1.1.
two
Shut
people
up.
from
Brilliant bracket. I'm never playing with bracket again.
I love you. Oh. 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 I love Overwatch.
I mean,
Oh,
it's kind
please.
of just an update, but then also it's free to play, and then you know they went to a battle pass format. So.
Or you play Super People.
I kind of
Super
miss
people do be
opening up
fun.
loot boxes because I would be so
Yeah.
happy getting a box and just open it up and be like, yeah.
haven't played Super People because Hunted was like, hey, Dad, can you download?
You should play it.
That right there is where the fishing zone currently is. So if they're trying to do like the fishing tournament and stuff like that, they need to go there to participate.
So that will actively move depending on the day in that zone.
It's about
Um,
every 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's about like every 20 minutes or so that the hunting zone, or sorry, fishing zone will move. But that's how you
Tends
basically
to
check if
move on
it
the
moved.
hour.
You just blips, click fishing location, sort of the same as barbershop, like to get that location to pop up. That's basically what you do to find out where the fishing zone is. Also, for those that don't know how to check when like a fishing tournament is and stuff, it's up in Polito. You all know where the farmers market is, correct?
Yep.
RIP.
Yep.
True. RIP, never forgetty. But yes, it's in the farmers market. There's like that little tent thing at the parking lot, and there's the guy that's standing right under the little tent thing. That guy's who you would talk to sign into fishing, to find out when the tournament is, to sign up for the tournament, all that good stuff. So also when it comes to hunting, if you, for example, see somebody at the pelt selling spot, like you're just driving by doing a quick check and you happen to see somebody there and they are selling pelts, you are able to go up to that person and do a compliance check because they actively have something hunting related on them, a pelt. So even if you don't see the gun, you're able to do a compliance check because they are doing something hunting related. They are selling their catch. Does that make sense?
So do we have to witness them actually talking to the dude and selling, or just be around them?
You have to witness them actually with like the pelt in their hand selling. So like if you
Yeah,
like if they take it out of their trunk and they're holding it, then yes, but
Still good,
it's basically you need to role play and be able to like articulate that they were, you know. So like if you just see somebody, for example, at the apartment
Bozo,
with
how'd
a
you know
hunting
what I was
rifle in their
doing?
back, you can't just go up and be like, "Hey, I'm going to do a license check on you."
Scratch his chin.
Like they are not actively hunting. You can't just like go up and pull that person over for having like, you know what I mean? We try to be a little, I guess, more lax with it and enforce it to hunting related areas because it is you know, it's roleplay, it's give and take, you know what I mean? So we try to really just enforce that stuff for hunting specifically,
little boy.
fishing specifically. So like if you catch them doing it, by all means. Otherwise, like you're gonna have to, I guess, find a way to articulate doing that hunting, that like license and compliance check if it's not within those like zones. I basically would say as long as you can safely articulate that they were doing it, then you're good. But if you have even like a doubt in your mind about it, then it's probably not good. Make sense?
Yeah.
You've seen stuff to KZ. What the fuck?
All right, so we're going to move on to the next.
It's all the same
little
time for
slide
today,
there.
KZ. Started an hour ago.
So for hunting related calls, you're going to get 1045s, which is that a animal carcass was spotted. There are lots of
Caitlin
locals
player.
up near the hunting zone. Now, I know I said that people hunt outside of the zone. This is true, and a lot of the times for those calls, you will not. Sorry, a lot of the times for the people that are hunting out of the zone, you will not get a call. For
Okay,
some
we're not
reason, the
doing
calls
anything
are very,
like
very
actual
like
training, just
slim
talking
if they
for the
happen
first
for
hour and a
people
half.
hunting out of the zone. So the only times that I've actually caught people hunting outside of the
No,
hunting zone
there's
is
no other one
I
today. This is
went
it.
to other mountains to check
This is the only one.
myself.
It's posted in the FTO channel.
I don't know why. I guess there just
In the
aren't as many
announcements,
locals
in the
around.
PD
We just
announcements,
don't really
KZ.
get calls when they hunt outside of the zone. But
There is no another training. This is it. Day one, they had AU separate, and then they had NA and EU together. Then day two, it's all together, and it started 40 minutes ago. There is no separate time for day two. All together. Where? All right. Well, you know. Gets here when he gets here, I suppose. My back's been fucking hurting.
OJ.
I almost pressed the button earlier.
I know. So what's the plan once they're done the beaver bush shit?
Split people into groups.
Breaching, negotiations, and scene control.
And the HQT's leading that?
I believe so.
Meech is. I don't know if Meech is an FTO. That's why he's not invited. I don't actually know. I don't follow that too closely.
I don't know if they're doing shooting.
Teacher to you. That's a yes.
Rude.
Yeah. Like do that before we split people into groups.
Is KZ an FTO? Unfortunately.
Yourself.
Yes, KZ is an FTO. Yes. Yeah.
That will pretty much just be like, hey, you know, bikes and boxes.
Yeah, sounds good.
You gotta talk to Mega about that, Skunk.
this is my-
If you want
this
to
is my
complain, you're gonna have
bedtime,
to hop to Megatron, because he's our PNT person, and I don't get in the middle of that domain.
Hey, Snubble, check your pockets.
Gosh, sorry, I just found 3 bottles of Nos in here. Does this car have room for Nos? Oh, it's fully upgraded. Cool.
Yeah, it should.
What happened to Carmen's Cop? I don't know. There's not. I don't know.
Fuck me.
I hate tackling. Out of character, in every way, shape, or form. It's fucking stupid.
Oh my
Alright, Captain, wait till you see what we found.
How you doing?
You might want to drive around in this thing.
This Park Ranger bullshit.
Yo, sure are. I thought we were playing Overwatch yesterday. Fucking ghosted us.
No! Bendici angry.
Yeah, I'm amped. You want to do pursuit? I don't want to stay here and wait
You have
for
to sit
Power
through-
Ranger bullshit.
You have to sit through tactical shit too after this, I think,
It
right?
won't last this long.
I'm not gonna stick around for very long.
I'm only gonna have like an hour for pursuits.
How'd you like the tornado?
Yeah. I did my first tanking raid in
Casanova,
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
just give me another McLaren.
Maybe, not meaning to.
I was refueling this one and it was inside of a gas pump. I almost died. Yo, Wave, you good?
Skunk did a lot wrong. He woke up. I don't want to listen to that. I need some music. I need a recommendation for music today. Actually, you know what? Sorry, I don't need a recommendation for music. I'm gonna play...
No, you only got a quest. That's the way.
I don't want to play country. I want to play...
Alright, boys, get ready.
Oh, we're coming up to you now.
I can play some pop music. I still got loads? This is supposed to take half an hour, not an hour. This should have been over 15 minutes ago.
There's a hidden fit.
I'm drinking caffeine.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not a ranger, so I don't know what all there is. I don't know if Julio's still in chat. He can clarify. But yeah, I don't really know what else there is.
I was awake for 21
Do I have a celebrity crush?
4 hours later.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really watch too much celebrity stuff. There's people that I think are attractive as celebrities. Sure, but I'm not sure I would say I have a crush on anyone because I don't really watch much TV or shit like that these days. I don't know. Here's his Doja Cat. Nice. Skunk, what the hell? Scarlett Johansson? She's a bit old for me. Isn't she like 40 or something? Like late 30s? Mila Kunis. Yeah, Mila Kunis is attractive. I know she's still pretty, but I don't know. A bit old for me. 27. That'd be like at minimum 13-year age gap. It's weird. Like I was getting groomed or something. I'm the Twitch streamer. I'm the internet content creator. I'm supposed to be the one grooming, apparently. I got the Twitch PSA. Guys, you need to start. Pick it up, everybody.
Yo.
What?
You want to just do it on radio? Just get them to gather around and we just yip yap at them?
Well, the radios are going to break if we have that many people on it, right?
Yeah, so megaphone.
Yeah, just use a megaphone right here when they all group up. I figured they just stand right there where they were, we just explain what we're wearing, what we do real quick, just a real broad strokes type shit. And then we explain the SWAT mechanics, what they are, and not to use them, just briefly. And then we take them down to your thing, and you can explain the bank stuff, and then we should be done. I think more than like 30 minutes.
Yep.
Most. I don't have a megaphone.
Yeah,
Let me
I
ask
do.
one.
You have one? I just have a shit ton of stuff.
You good?
Boy, why do you look like that?
Fuck is what noise? Oh, the car?
Hey.
It had to be mandatory? I mean, it's a fucking game, so it's hard to say like mandatory. Jesus, I wasn't even revving that. That sounds awful. I actually didn't rev it. I just turned it on and did that. I hate that. I'd much prefer like a Camaro.
Thank you. You killed it.
Yeah, I mean it's, you know, like I said, it's our RP thing. So can I force someone to go? Like, no. If you got real life stuff, or if you got like plans, you know, do that. It's suggested. It's heavily suggested that you come because it's really helpful.
You guys stand up by the helicopter with the K-14 just chilling waiting when you guys start coming down.
Is that I slept.
Copy that.
I wasn't even.
We're gonna talk through everything at Beaver's Bush, and then get everybody down to quickly gloss over it.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, and it might be easier just have them all run down, because then we don't have to deal with everybody moving their cars and all that hassle, causing problems.
The problem is it would actually take like 3 minutes to run down.
You really don't like that 720S, do you? They could have some running time in. It's not that far. They haven't done any running. Motherfucker, remember when we had to run for fucking ages?
That is true.
I remember when we had to run for...
We're not role-playing right
fucking... Well, but still.
I'm finna to go to NSA.
Okay, everybody listen. I'm the captain, so I need you guys to get up from your computers and do a lap around your house right now, or else.
Alright, copy that.
Oh, you cringe lord.
All the way around the house?
Yeah, you too, actually, because you asked.
Alright, left.
No, he's gonna spawn me a map. Not with a crystal light.
Nax was like the first raid that introduced a little bit more advanced stuff. With stuff like that, right? And it was a lot of fun, especially like the 4 horse. And
Actually, I'm wondering,
they're still
are we still
completely
getting
out of the blue fight that you don't really notice anywhere else. They have never repeated that.
They're still going up here?
Destiny 2 flicker.
Still next hooks. Via ballistics, you guys can tell if they've shot a carcass close by or if they're shot from a distance and if it was self-defense. I know you guys should know your processing and how to check on your ballistics and stuff, so you'll be able to tell by the trajectory. That's on you guys to articulate. Nighttime is the time when people hunt. They hunt between the hours of 8 PM and 5 AM on our phone, and they can sell from the hours of 5 AM till 8 PM. The selling spot, if you don't know, is at the Animal Ark up in Harmony. It's just across from the 24/7 by the store. So that is where they'd sell. But don't sit out at the Pel's location all day. You may perform intermittent checks, check them for pelts, see if they're illegal, let them go. But don't sit there for the entire day unless you're staking out a specific individual that you've witnessed poaching and they've fled. Alright? I've told you where the fishing zone is. I've told you how to approach
Alright,
them.
you left. Don't.
Again, regular fish may be seen
Louise is still
by
up here
the
doing
AO.
stuff still.
and you can sell them.
Got plenty of time to do another if you want.
Illegal fish, it seizes everything.
Oh, no,
fish
it's
stay
fine.
in the locker. I've gone through the gill nets and I've gone through the hooks. Do you guys have any questions?
I do have a question kind
Go
of
for
in
it.
regards to the hunting you mentioned before.
Ooh, this
So
is
if
the
someone's hunting
combo.
outside of the legal zone.
Yep.
John Doe.
It is mentioned in
That's
slide
the
that
catalyst.
they're subject to a search. Are we
My
still
man,
searching
he's
them for
thorough.
just the hunting related
Just
stuff?
searching
or-
for hunting related stuff.
So even if they're outside of the zone.
Figured it out.
Even
Still
if
for
they're
the
at- well,
hunting related only.
It wasn't her, it was
Well,
him.
It's been a while since I've actually seen someone hunting outside of the zone, so even that's catching
Yeah, I
me a little
slept.
bit.
So I got a quick 7 or 7.5, maybe 8 hours in. I went to bed.
Yeah, they're subject to search.
That's where I got upstream. Like 3
Subject to
a.m.
a complete search.
Alright, I have a second question. So there is the section in the slide about the ballistic.
Yep.
So just to kind of confirm, so let's say someone, obviously shoots an animal, and obviously a hunting rifle, all of that. So
Oh dear.
do we have to once we photograph, both the bullet and the carcass that's mentioned here, do we still have to go to a PD to, verify if we have their
Yes.
hunting license and we're expecting it to
Not the hunting
confirm
license,
that,
but
or-
oh my god, the ballistics, yes. Because obviously you can't run the ballistics and know that it's rifle if there's multiple of them. But yeah, you're gonna want to confirm that if it's Well, actually no. If they're outside of the zone, you're gonna be taking it anyway. You're gonna take their ID. You can just stick a warrant out for them. But if you're checking it to see if they've poached outside of the zone, well, as soon as you've got DNA carcass on the ground to say that an animal's been skinned, at that point they should be in custody. They should be going to an RPD or a PD at least.
Pause for a second.
Alright, okay.
Okay. Right, let's go down there.
Here they're coming. Here they come.
Does it feel shit if you get stabbed? You feel like you're getting punched.
Okay, yeah, we'll fit it in the budget, all right?
There's another group over here still.
There are, but it's not if you hunt outside of the hunting zone, for example, and kill a deer here, it's gonna be a 1-star.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
you're
if you're
saying
in
if
the
it's a
hunting zone,
red
it's gonna be a
star.
2 or 3-star. Yeah, if it is
And
red and it will be
visibly-
very clearly red.
Yeah, visibly
and yes,
the red,
visibly it'll look like a a leopard kind of pelt when they're holding it. It'll have spots on it, basically. That's how you can tell it's gonna be a red star.
The illegal pelts can look like regular yellow stars as well. So
Yeah, so if it's a 3-star mountain lion pelt and I'm holding it, it looks like a normal pelt. But if it is a red star pelt, it will look like that printed pelt. So even if you see somebody at the hunting guy selling and it looks like a normal pelt, it could still be a mountain lion pelt. So that's why you have to check. Now, if you, for example, are getting somebody at the pelt selling spot and you get them for having an illegal pelt and you are taking all their stuff and you see bands of notes, you take those too.
Oh, I don't know if I actually told this to my group.
God damn it. So yes, when they sell those red star pelts, they get bands of notes. We do know this from an investigation, so take it. All right. So if you're checking ballistics, it is possible to tell which bullets shot a carcass.
We should have 3 and 3.
Most partner.
Do you want to see something cool?
Be able to actually leave the hospital. That's how it used to be.
Oh wait, not that one. Hold on.
It was
Yeah, he's
you would
stuck
get
in,
fired as a
classic
doctor
now.
unless you put in your
Reddit,
4 hours.
investigate it.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
yeah.
Meta.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't. Oh
I won't
well.
say anything.
Actually, yeah, he's
Oh my
way
god.
too out of my zone.
You should have seen it when I first arrived
Wait,
here.
what?
Earlier. I was just going around.
Overwatch?
And then you had to like
No.
switch.
What's up?
Bloom.
Wait, Bloom?
Yeah.
Let's just
Yeah,
say you
Bloom.
probably shouldn't text the location and identity of a cop who's being hunted to the criminals hunting him, and then he permas.
Oh fuck, dude. That shit is gonna be.
Oh, no.
That's gonna be a very interesting.
Yeah. Bring it over here so it doesn't blow up.
I'm an operator from Fortnite.
So he did text
So someone called me
8 days apart when he actually died. So it's two separate situations.
Is it you guys that play him?
And Kian is the one that killed him,
Keaton,
right?
yeah, Keaton did it. Keaton
Oh,
fucking did
dude,
it.
I called Kian on my Crim character to ask me if I can boost in Mirror Park.
This is why I ended up leaving because like I just didn't have the time because I had to finish my degree. But like
No, there's still one group.
fuck that. Check out, I sent you a trailer of my first ever PvP movie when I went one day.
Oh shit.
There's more people like on the server. also fucking ages ago. Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck, it's epic.
Oh no, it's gonna go and I'm not going to my life. Fuck that shit about.
This is sick.
So we just we're stuck in prison alone. Editing my shit computer.
That is sick. Holy fuck.
I miss editing. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I will watch your videos. I'm excited. Can I react
I
to
will
them on
watch
stream?
them, like them, and subscribe.
Is he Mina over there?
Oh, we're gonna do it on channel 2.
What's that?
Mina's
They're on
still
their
over
way
there.
right now. They're running right now.
I'll just use a megaphone. There
Yeah.
you go.
Alright.
You have a megaphone?
Oh, I have a megaphone. You can have this.
I already have one. I was just making sure you do.
I agree with megaphone up here, but if we're running around like saying this is the door, the front door, then radio might be better.
You can try it if you want, but I'm pretty sure radio's gonna crash with 40 people on it.
It shouldn't. I think they fixed that.
Okay.
But also, we're just gonna keep everybody else. Just keep you guys and the FTOs. You guys and the cadets on it.
HOA, really? Wow.
Well, I'll go, man. Then.
I see what your favorite gang is.
Stop
That your
shooting
favorite
I'm
gang
I'm
is.
an, I'm an honorary mandem anyway, even if I say I'm not.
Stop fucking people.
Shut the hell up. Everybody.
Oh my god.
Nah, you
I
already
can't
got
be your
the
friend
HOA
anymore if you're
fit.
gonna use it. I'm sorry.
Already, nah, don't hug me, fam. Don't hug me.
Wicked, shut up.
Hello. Stop fucking around. Okay. So before we move on, I just want to say thank you to the Rangers for helping us out with this and giving you a bit of information. It's a nice little change of pace while you're on duty. If you don't know what you're doing, don't know what you want to do, you can always do something with them. If you have more questions regarding Ranger stuff, you can always ask the Rangers. They can surely help you with anything you need. So thank you guys for being here, and thank you for giving that little introduction. Okay. So the next part is we're going to talk to the HVTU and TAC SWAT leads about bank robberies and a bunch of the other stuff that they do. So I'm going to hand it over to Owen and Stubble.
Whoa!
I handed it over.
Like full-blown trolling. Not just like in chat and stuff like that, but in raid.
All right. Hi everyone. So just go over a few things quickly, just broad strokes, so we can keep it concise. There's basically two groups that do tactical stuff on the No Pixel PD stuff. There's the SWAT team, and there's HVTU above that. HVTU is a more specialized group on top of SWAT. If you're interested in doing stuff like that, like HVTU stuff, you can come see us on RP later on. It's a more specialized group. You can see what Stubble's wearing. It's the coyote brown tan vest with the name of the unit on it. Vale is probably the most prominent member, the leader. I'm the co-leader, and there's a few others as well, like Stubble, and many others. You can talk to them about it. I'm sure you can strike up a conversation in RP if you're still interested. The main goal of that group is to, like the name says, high-value target unit to track down people who have big warrants, mostly officer-involved shooting stuff, and apprehend them using like maybe undercover cars or unmarked cars or unmarked clothing or undercover clothing or special tactics and equipment. So the next thing under that is SWAT, and that's the more general SWAT team. I'm sure everyone's heard of a SWAT team before. It stands for Special Weapons and Tactics. All that really means is there's some enhanced weapons we use and some tactics. The uniform I'm wearing, and now Stubble's wearing too, is what we wear for the SWAT team. And believe it or not, cadets can be a part of the SWAT team from the casino. So if you want to be part of the SWAT team, there's a way to do it, and I'll leave any specialized stuff about SWAT to the actual SWAT training. Because if you're interested in being in the SWAT team, you're gonna have to go to SWAT training. It'll be made publicly known at shift meetings, as well as on the Discord and like general chat or something. There'll be an announcement saying there's a training at this and this time, and all you have to do is just show up, and everyone will tell you what's going on and what to do. Just listen up. It'll all be done in roleplay, so you can do that there if you want. But generally, the SWAT team just responds to stuff where they have, like, basically we're rolling out a new unit inside SWAT where we have people who are SWAT certified use SWAT equipment on regular shootouts. So previously it was kind of like a designated shootout type thing, but now we're kind of doing a more limited rollout where if you're in the SWAT team and you're approved as a member by Vale and myself and everyone else, you can use like the Mark 14 and some of the more specialized SWAT equipment on scenes that call for it. And the big rule is that you can't use that shit when you don't need it. So there's a lot of trust involved there, and I can get into that later if you're interested. Just come see us, like I said, on the server and roleplay. Briefly, we're just going to go over the equipment stuff just so you guys know what it does mechanically, so we don't have to explain that in character because it's a bit awkward sometimes. So let's go through the list. First thing we have is the...
I've got it all.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got the adrenaline syringe. This is stuff that'll be in the PD armory. And actually at the back of this Rhino, you can also use the armory. If you don't know that, you might be asked to get something from the Rhino. If you're not sure how, you just go to the back of the Rhino and you hold your alt, and then you look at open armory, and you have a PD shop available to you. No criminals can't do that. It's only if you're on duty as a cop can you actually see the armory and buy stuff out of it. Just to answer the question, in case it ever comes up, a criminal can't make you buy stuff from the Rhino. You should probably report that if they try to do that. Same thing goes for your lockbox, but I'm sure that's been explained. It's the same theory. It's locked. They shouldn't be asking you to get stuff out of it. So quickly about the equipment. The adrenaline syringe is the first thing that's up. Basically, you use it. It's kind of like an IFAK when you use it, but then it gives you a burst of speed when you run around, like Stubble can do. And if you get shot, it regenerates your armor quickly for about 3 to 5 seconds. And then after it's over, you lose your armor, and you can't run as fast. And I believe there's no cooldown on armor anymore, but there used to be. So basically, the adrenaline syringe is just like a really shitty version of like cocaine for criminals. It's like 3 to 5 seconds of running fast, and like 2 or 3 seconds of regenerating armor. It's basically to run across a doorway. Next up, we've got the grapple gun. I'm sure everyone's kind of seen what a grapple gun looks like and what it does. It's going to be this bullpup looking shotgun with a silencer on it from GTA Online. If you're not sure how to use it, you equip it like a gun or like an equipment, and it comes in your arms. And instead of left clicking to shoot it like a gun, you press E, and it'll be a prompt for grapple. And when he does it, he flies forward like a T figure and then lands wherever he's going. The important thing to know is that you'll land right where you aim it. There's no like a traditional grapple type thing game. It's just, it goes right where you aim it. There's no like physics towards it, if that makes sense. It's like a straight arrow. We've also got the stun grenade and the smoke grenade. You're never gonna guess what they do. The smoke grenade, you throw it and a bunch of smoke comes out. You can throw one if you want. Great. The stun grenade, you throw it and it knocks people back from where it lands, and it also concussions you.
Well, it was too late for that OC local.
Yeah, like that. Okay. So that's the stun grenade. It kind of concusses you and it knocks people back, so be careful using it on ledges and shit like that. Not that you guys will have to. That's just how it works mechanically. Also, we have the Mark 14, which is a kind of like a marksman rifle, a DMR if you're a gun nerd like Vale. It's just basically for people to use at long range. We pretty much should only be using this whenever the criminals have a Dragonov or they're on top of a very tall building that we can't get to, etc., etc. It can be explained more when you go to the actual training. Sometimes you might have to use it with helicopters because they really fuck up helicopters. I think of anything else. Do we have any other equipment, Stubble?
No, that's it.
There's also this isn't really what we use the most, but it's just so you know what it is in the armory. It's the door breach kit or whatever it's called, the fucking det cord. Just so you know, that's just to blow up and lock doors. You probably will never have to use that on your own as a cadet, and if you do, you'll definitely have an FTO or a supervisor tell you what to do. But just so you know, it just unlocks a locked door. So that's all it is. Now that's basically all the equipment. This is the Rhino. That's what it looks like. If you put people in the Rhino, like you see at the minute, they'll stand on the back. So just be aware of that. Like Stubble will show you like what they'll look like in their cuffs. So just don't do that. Also, we get the NVGs. Good point. The night vision goggles, just you use it, and then you can see in night vision. That's kind of all it is right now. There's actually a thermal function, but we're currently not using that because you can see through walls. We use it very limitedly and sparingly because it's like the helicopter, and you don't want to see through walls when you're not supposed to. Because actual thermal goggles, believe it or not, cannot see through walls, so we don't use that. That's kind of it. So we'll go down with Stubble to the vault where he'll set up a demonstration of what it looks like to park your vehicles outside a robbery and how to deal with the negotiation. We'll talk briefly about that, the vault and stuff like that. We're probably not going to do any breaching because, honestly, we don't really breach many banks these days anymore. And if we do, you'll definitely have someone with you tell you how to do it. So don't worry too much about it. You want to go down to the bank, Stubble? They walking or they driving?
They're going to be driving.
Okay, everyone get your car, go down to the bank. Just make sure you park on the opposite side of the sidewalk, away from the bank. On the opposite side, we'll meet you at the vault.
Hold on. Yeah. Let's get you a car. Hold on. Emu.
Oh shit, you're here! Is this idiot Judo?
Places.
Right in Roy's eyes when he did that.
Jesus, watch out!
Once you've parked your car, just come over to the front door of the vault next to the stratum and the fire hydrant where the people are. Just come stand over here in a group.
Alright, is this thing on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is everybody here? All cadets to the front door of the vault. If you're not here, you're gonna miss important info. So the vault. This is probably the top of the food chain when it comes to bank robbery. It's the city vault. It's where our paycheck is. Normally, you will see a vehicle parked at the front of the vault. All the time will be a stratum. Recently, the vault has changed, and there is a back door on the rooftop. We will go over that shortly. Sometimes bank robbers will park their car at the back door, and that is where they will be going from. The back door at the rooftop is sometimes where there will be negotiations on the staircase. But traditionally, and 9 times out of 10, negotiations and the hostage will be at this front door right here. If we all look to the east, there's a Explorer and a CVPI. They are next to a staircase and another door. That door is not most of the time locked, and you just need that for scene security. At a vault, if you're the first person on scene, you are primary, just like other calls. You arrive on scene. Your responsibility is to say what is happening. So let's say I was in the CVPI. Dispatch 575 23 1090 Vault. Black and color stratum outside. Requesting 77s before I make contact. You don't want to go inside of a bank robbery where you have armed gunmen and hostages by yourself. You get another unit, let's say the charger responds. They arrive on scene. You make contact, you would articulate on radio. You gotta talk to the hostage takers, the hostages. Your main goal is making sure the hostages are okay. You're gonna talk to them, make sure they haven't been armed. You're going to deal with negotiations as primary. As primary, dealing with the negotiations, your role is to get those hostages back. Number one priority is the safety of that life. We have to value that life at the top. Now, should we be going and antagonizing the bank robbers and getting the hostage or us shot just for a fun joke? No. Don't be a fucking twat if you're at a bank robbery and you're antagonizing the suspects. Verbalization, be respectful, don't shoot in the crowd, thank you. Talk to the suspects, see what their demands are. If they're outlandish, try and get more realistic demands. We're not gonna be waiting for goddamn 50 minutes. Get a realistic time frame. See how many hostages they have, articulate it to everybody else. On top of talking to the hostages and the hostage takers, you're gonna be setting a pursuit order. That's your responsibility as primary. Recently, we have the dispatch call card. Every unit should be attached to that. You are monitoring. For a vault, 12 units on the ground. Everybody look up to our right to the west. L1 is overhead. That is one of the things that you'll want to have before you go to the back door on the rooftop, is L1 clearing the rooftops to make sure nobody's setting up an ambush. So L1, 12 units. Traditionally, you have an A or A plus car. Interceptors will not respond. If you have an S plus vehicle or something that's A plus and busted out the wazoo, you can request an interceptor. But an interceptor should not be responding to a vault unless we don't have enough units on patrol. So you have 7 units, 10-8, and 2 of them are chargers. The wide bodies, they can attach the vault to back up. But if we're at a vault and we just have a stratum, we shouldn't really be throwing this charger against the stratum. We should prioritize having the CVPIs and the Explorers up front in the front 3. You also see we have motor units on scene. Motor unit, like a phoenix, has revived out of the fire and is back. We can have motor at a bank robbery, but it is at the discretion of primary. If I'm running motor and there's a bank robbery and I say, hey, 76, and primary says, nah, you ain't showing up, then that is primary. If they're at a vault robbery, which 9 times out of 10 will also swap to a bike, it's probably a smart idea to have a bike on scene, maybe hidden out the way across the street so the suspects don't know we have the motor on the call, but ready for that inevitable bike swap. So, your main priority when you arrive on the scene of bank robbery, negotiating, setting up pursuit, setting up the correct amount of units, making sure it all goes swimmingly. Now, we're not really going to go over breaching because we don't really do it so much, but sometimes things go south. Someone accidentally shoots the hostage, we're going to breach. That means you're probably going to have 4 units out front. You're going to communicate what's happening. It's probably going to be a 78 call because shots going to be fired against officers. You're going to go in there, you're going to neutralize those suspects. We used to breach a lot more, but not really a lot these days. If you are going to breach, I believe there was an announcement about it 3 or 4 months ago. You should be going and running it up the chain of command, making sure that before you make that decision as primary, you articulate it up the chain and it's okayed by command. Let's talk about other bank robberies. So vaults at the top of the chain, similar things. The casino, it's a robbery where SWAT will respond. Most of the time these days, they just go into a chase, but it'll be similar to the vault. The Bobcat security will have L1 and 8 units, similar with the Polito Bank. Polito Bank will have 8 units on the ground at L1. And then your standard bank robberies are going to be your Fleeca banks, your Bay City Bank. These are the entry-level banks. You just want 6 units. The reason you're having 6 is you have 1 or 2 stay behind with the hostage clearing the bank, and then you have 4 to 5 units on the main chase. These will be smaller banks with probably worse cars, smaller crews. L1 is not allowed at these bank robberies unless a helicopter gets involved. or it's authorized for some whatever reason. But at these banks, these are 1090s, you can now get 31 alphas. Traditionally, a 31 alpha, that's going to be a goddamn burglary. They're not burglarizing a bank, they're robbing it. So what a 31 alpha at a bank means is someone has gone there and they've tampered with some security at the bank, and they're doing some real criminal shit behind the register. If you arrive on scene and they have no hostage, breach it, but with your taser. You're not authorized to use deadly force, but you can use taser, RIP tackle, you can't tackle them, taser and less lethal methods to get them in custody. These 31 alphas, if they do have a hostage, then treat it like a robbery of a financial. If they don't have a hostage, they're just standing there, get them in cuffs. If they're doing some charade, you know, they're
It's been a while
RPing
since
it
I've been
out, then it's
Bobcat.
up to primary, you know, how far they want to enable it and push it. You know, if you have like, they're dressed up as bank employees, they're behind the register, then sure, you know, however you want to go, you know, read the room. But if they're there, you show up, they instantly run out into the S-Bus car, chase them, you get them in cuffs, they're getting robbery of financial as a charge. Your typical bank, from Fleeca to Polito to Volt, it's pretty standard, it's a high priority call. If you're on a 38 and it's with a goddamn bicycle, and we've got the Volt robbery heading off, sorry, you're gonna have to break off. This thing, you know, it's our goddamn paycheck. We have to respond, it's top priority. Does anybody have any questions from the crowd in regards to banks? Any hands up?
Nope.
Fantastic. I think we covered everything with banks. Let's go to the back door so everybody can get familiarized with the Volt. We're all gonna run, so double time. Let's get moving.
I love that
So along Old
bird.
Street, we have the Volt
Absolute stampede.
Similar to this one. On the right side of this alleyway, we have a
Footsteps, little pitter patter.
the back door to the Volt. We're all gonna climb it. We're probably gonna have some fatalities. Fall off the snow, gonna hold it, and you're dumbass. One at a time. Hold on, everybody up, one at a time. Nice and easy.
Damn, you hella washed, bruh.
Get off the ladder. One to the right. Off the ladder. Keep going. To the right when you reach the top. To the right. Right, everybody, to the top.
Dorks in their prim outfits. I think some of these crime outfits look so dumb to me. I guess I just don't see what they see. Shooting each other.
Fucking bozo.
Hey, can you guys stop shooting each other, please? They're trying to do something over there. It's really loud.
Yeah, please don't shoot the cars either.
No, not the cars.
Fucking bozo.
I was thinking about the bathroom.
Whoa. I don't know.
Adam?
They're over there shooting. Oh, I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Yeah, yo, what's up?
It's you guys assembling.
Hey, can you guys stop shooting each other? Stubble's trying to talk on the back of the vault.
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't know they could hear inside as well.
Yeah. I told them to stop too.
But yeah, it was.
Alright, I need to get a name for my little man though.
Ugh.
Bro, actually out of character hate, man.
The back door, if you look behind you, to the south, there is a double door. A lot of times it's the sure the criminals will have options there.
Okay, listen, you don't say I'm good at criminal, you know?
I'm sure we've all been in front of what where you grab your paycheck. Where the AI, where you get your paycheck from, yeah, I know he's not a real character. Behind it is the series of rooms. Does anybody have a deck cord? Whoever's the swap person, you go grab a deck cord from the armory. The Rhino should, oh, you have one?
No. Just sad. Yeah.
Oh, this is a deck cord. You stand next to it, it will blow you back. I don't
All
know
I'm
how
gonna say
it
is
pays
these cadets need fucking Jesus. Like this, no, I'm telling you, they're bad. Like they're in a really bad state at the moment when it comes to driving.
Everybody comes inside.
I can't tell you how many times I've done shit and I just lose them instantly.
Of course, it was sincere.
Yeah. This is where the cool people stand.
Kinda.
That's where I belong. Let's be honest.
Oof.
What? That's where I belong. Right next to Davenport.
Rocket launcher op. Launcher. This is an actual idol. Holy shit. Jesus. Good.
Panel here. Casanova.
He's an admin.
Still my fucking badge.
Good as well, Roger.
I don't know that Annie character. I recognize that one. Party.
Probably go up there and then send them off to their groups. If he's finishing up there.
Yeah, well, they're going like top to bottom. It looks like so they're
Okay,
almost
so
back
they're
to
gonna
the
end.
entrance.
They're gonna end up here. Oh, that's perfect. All right.
Yep. I don't know. I guess I wasn't around him when he's doing that.
Is there clash tonight?
There is.
Same time?
I don't know. Did not check. Probably.
I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah, I did it all.
This is awesome.
In and out. 28 minutes. Or less.
Pretty good.
You hear it already?
I don't hear you, Treddy. Nobody.
Get a yell.
I'm not talking yet.
Oh.
There you go. Get over
That
there.
explains it. You wish. 7 mil in my bank account right now.
Okay, is everybody out of the bank? Is all the
There's a couple of stragglers still.
did they get lost?
Nah, they're stuck in the mosh pit.
Come on, trickle in, come on.
Yeah, he's just default Danny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen for a little bit. There's a lot of us here. Okay. Is everybody here now?
There's like 3 more inside.
What the fuck are they doing? Hey, bozos, get out here.
They're grabbing their paychecks already.
They're grabbing their
There's
pay.
way more than 3.
They better not be.
Look at them all.
They're grabbing their
Who just
paychecks.
ran in? I'm holding
I'm
them
gonna
up.
go start shooting them if they don't
Tackle.
count.
I got it.
Don't shoot them.
Why not?
Shoot them.
Yeah, the officer's
I'm
not
here
the
to
fucking
shoot. I'm here. Don't
cadets.
shoot. I'm confused. What should I do?
I just had shoot them, innit?
Shoot them. Okay.
There's no one else in there, man.
I'm gonna put on a.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you to Miles/Stubble and Owen for that wonderful presentation. Quick, concise.
Owen/Owen.
Owen/Owen. I'm sorry. Thank you. It was quick, concise, and to the point. It was. Hopefully, you got a pretty good idea of what goes on here, so you're ready and prepared when it happens on the main server. Okay. So the next thing to do is the pursuit training. Okay. This is the big stuff. Okay. What's gonna happen now is you guys are gonna go to the same locations you went yesterday for your department. You're gonna be broken up into groups, and you're gonna start your pursuit training. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
Yes, ma'am, please.
All right.
Now, yes, let's get.
Fantastic. Grab your CVPIs. Go out there. Go Dolphins.
Is it the same FTO as yesterday?
Mantis, I wasn't around yesterday.
PBSO goes to Zancudo.
Zancudo? Where in Zancudo?
Just to support Zancudo.
You just go, literally just go to RX.
I said wicked and then just said nothing.
You're going to LSIA?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine then.
Any SDSO need to ride from the vault?
Yeah, I think someone stole my car.
Okay, I'm in this red straight at me.
Oh, and is that you?
Sandy?
Yeah.
Are we going up to the airfield in Sandy?
SDSO are, yeah, I believe.
Yeah, I'm in a group for SDSO.
Okay, yeah, that's where we are.
Do you need like a CVI or something?
Yes.
I mean, he can probably just take one of these, no?
Yeah, just take one. Just take
Yeah,
one.
just take one of the CVIs.
Take whatever.
Should be good.
We're at Sandy, right?
Yep.
Airfield?
Yep.
Oh, there's a jet there.
Cadets, when you arrive, just let them the airfield.
I'll take that.
Yesterday.
Kinda do.
Can you fly it?
I don't know, probably.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to use VTOL mode on this.
I don't know what that is anyway.
I just take off vertically.
Like, wait, is this only a one-seater?
I don't know, probably, yeah.
What the fuck? All right, fine. I'll fly myself.
Cadets, line up and
How do you switch this? G? There it is. This is actually really easy to fly, holy shit. The fucker's getting 9/11'd.
Does our cadet have a car?
Not yet.
We're gonna have to stand and grab her fine. Hey, Casanova, can you spawn in 2?
Yeah.
Someone.
Hi, Vish. Yes, again.
Yeah, I still need to get all my comm stuff done.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. Like I started it, but that's about it. I did like 2, I think.
I think Bayo might have overslept. I talked to
Yeah,
him last night. He says he
Bayo
was
hasn't
coming,
DM'd me
so-
back.
Yeah, I think he's still sleeping. He'll be here, but
probably
he
is.
might be a little late.
He'll show up for the last hour in Bayo fashion.
Yeah, I should be fine.
What's up, guys? I'm here for the academy.
Oh, there he is.
Where?
Wait, Bayo? Where?
Yeah, where?
Is he here for real?
I
Mantis
asked
or, Nova?
Castleman to come up, just in case.
We need 2 CPS.
Oh, he's right there.
The fuck
Yeah,
you
there he
doing,
is.
Bayo?
What the fuck?
Howdy.
Perfect timing, man.
That is perfect
Dude,
timing.
perfect timing. I'm so glad you showed
You're
up.
never gonna believe the shit these guys were talking. They were saying you weren't gonna show up.
How's everyone doing?
No, I said he would show up. It would be in the last hour. That's what I
It's
said.
early, I know. Thank you, though. All right.
You want to change?
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, okay.
You're being forced to change.
I got you, buddy. Oh wait, he doesn't know the numbers. Never mind.
No, he doesn't. Why don't you give
Nope.
him the numbers?
Fuck.
Okay, well, while they're doing
I
that, the
just need to
groups
reshape
are
the body there.
the FTOs for the first group are myself,
4-7
Snow,
and
Casanova, and Marcus if he's here, and then the cadets are Cortez, Evald, Philomena, and Salim. I can point those out if you guys don't know those names. The second group of FTOs is Bones. I don't think he's here. Cooper, Willie, and then you guys have Don Winters, Triple J, and Caitlin Cuffs. And then
We
the
can
third
put Gail
group
in that
is
group.
Drader, Pike, Shelby, and you guys
Zero?
have Levi, Archer, and Dorothy. So, are we missing any? Let's just do a roll call real quick for
Your
the FTOs,
jacket
see if we
would
need to
be
fill anyone
10.
in. Is Casey here? Bones?
No, he isn't. We can put Bayo there.
So you have Cooper,
No,
Willie.
no. 40710. Yep.
Okay.
Like, extra 10.
Okay, great. So let's do Cooper, Willie, and then Bayo, and that'll be with Winters, Triple J, Cuffs, and then Drader, Pike, Shelby. You guys are with Levi, Archer, Dorothy.
Yep.
And then we have a group of 4, which is basically everyone else. It's Evald and Salim, Cortez, and Philomena. Okay, you wanna you wanna talk to them before about anything, or you wanna do a big group where we talk,
76.
or you just wanna start driving?
I would start driving,
I
guys.
mean-
honestly,
Okay.
fuck with the talking.
Oh,
What
okay.
do we have anything to talk about?
Oh, there's Bones.
Like general driving tips if you wanted to do it all at once. you know?
Yeah, there's general things and SOPs like not shooting tires and not running into motorbikes, that sort of thing.
I do agree. We've been standing for a while.
I run
so
into motorbikes all the time. That's not
wouldn't
an
mind
SOP.
doing a bit of driving. Let's do a bit of driving, just see where they're at with like pursuit stuff, and come back and like let's say.
Yeah, I got you.
Freddie can check on us in like 40 minutes to an hour, and if we need to like talk in a group about any major things that we remembered, we could do that. If not, we just keep going, knocking out.
Yeah, I figured, we start out making sure that they know how to call out a pursuit, like to start. Their comms are good at super slow speeds, right? And then work our way up. But you guys are the professionals, so do what you want for the next hour, and then we can reevaluate how we need to do it with the groups. We need to switch people around, FTOs around, certain people with certain groups, stuff like that. We'll do that in about an hour or so. Go nuts.
Yeah, for this, everyone's skill levels should be where they're at.
Our group should be pretty set on the basics, so we can just get out there. Let's just
I
pull
think
them up
we
and
put.
Alright.
What group am I doing?
put Bayo in 2.
Let's listen up.
Bayo with
so
Bones
group 1,
in that group.
I don't want you guys to get your
What
cars
channel are we
lined
on?
up by the jet. This is gonna be
We
group
could just
1.
decide a channel. We could
Group
just
one's gonna
use
be
channel 10.
Evolved,
All right.
Philomena, and Celine.
Yeah,
You got
What channel do
I'm
we
gonna go
want?
clean
Want
up the
channel
vault,
11
Owen,
then?
and then I'll be back.
Group 2, you guys stay in the middle. You're gonna be Dawn, Triple J.
I do like our
Caitlin.
uniforms,
You're gonna be with
honestly.
Casey or
The
Bones.
drip is pretty good.
Group 3, line up by the red car. You're gonna be Lucky RP, Archer and Dorothy. Line up by the red car.
Where'd you
You're
put
gonna be with
group one?
Raider. Yeah, your group one's by the jet.
By the jet, okay.
Is there a radio we should be on right now?
Don, you're gonna be at group 2. So you're gonna be in the middle.
Fucking love this walk, dude. So dumb. Got Philomena, we got Cortez,
Hi, guys.
Resistant Evil, and Salim.
How's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Good. Yeah, excited for some driving.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
Yeah. Philomena's an ace driver. I saw the other day.
Oh shit. Okay.
You would never believe the maneuver she pulled off.
Oh
You
yeah.
know that area on Power Street, like the storage area underneath the Olympic
Yeah.
Freeway? She had her car upside down on top of the buildings underneath the freeway in there.
Okay.
It's my shining moment.
Okay,
So I'm not
that's all
too worried
four?
about skill level today. I'm more interested in hearing what your comms are and what your general pursuit behavior is. Okay. Driving skill comes with time. It's important to remember that.
Yeah. Okay, so this is probably, I guess, our more advanced group, so we can be a little more liberal. But it'll just be Snow and I for the moment. Casanova's cleaning up the vault. I think he'll be back in a second. And if Marcus comes up, he'll be the other guy. So we'll just do some basic driving stuff. Do you guys have any questions or like any things you want to talk about before we just start driving around in circles? See where you guys are at?
I'm good.
No, not really.
Okay.
Except for the fact that the citrus, whatever, ring isn't working and I'm hungry all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
I
getting
don't,
really hungry?
I've never bought a
I
ring.
think it
does the opposite.
Citrine makes you really hungry, and then the Jade one helps that. But it's either way, you're going to be really hungry because the Citrine one.
Wait, we get rings?
I hate rings.
I've never bought a ring.
Evidence rings.
Last time.
I've never.
I got rings.
Okay, so let's. Do you have a car in mind, Snow, or do you have a car up here? Or you want one
Just
from
something.
Casanova?
I'm just. Yeah, I was gonna. Can we just have like an A plus or whatever the fuck? I don't know.
Give us like a fucking real shit box.
Something just not crazy, you know. I'm just gonna. I'm probably gonna cap my speed anyway.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
we-
gonna cap the speed anyway.
Yeah, so let's just do like
about we
a
have it
basic
for-
pursuits. We're focusing on these first couple like practice pursuits. Is that you guys know how to use the radio and how to call
face
out
away from
comms.
the cars. If you're not, I can't see you.
So the main goal is
There
that
you
when
go.
you're chasing
Thank
Snow, he's gonna be driving away from you.
keys.
We'll rotate who's
Mhm.
primary and who's secondary and who's tertiary. And if someone is like someone spins out or whatever, we can have the next person take over. But the main goal is to have the person in secondary be doing comms. And when we feel like you guys have got like a handle on like how to use comms and stuff, we'll probably step up the driving a little bit so it's a little more challenging. We can work on that mechanic nature of the driving.
Alright. Do we start in A class or A plus?
This is A plus, so we'll just stay A plus the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be what the majority of your chases are anyway. Currently, with how the server is. So.
Okay. Are your cars good? Need repairs or anything? Or
I kind of need Casanova to fix mine.
Sorry, Snow.
okay.
It's alright.
We're gonna be on channel 10 for the record. If you guys aren't on channel 10, use channel 10. Yeah. As you said, someone
you
else
guys are
used 10. We're 9? Okay, we're 9 then.
Yeah, you're 9. You're 9.
9. Okay. Understood.
We have a few minutes to
Switching to 9 Cas.
For what?
Can I piss real fast?
to go AFK.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay, I will take
Take
that.
like a 2-minute break.
Thank you.
3-minute break, 4-minute break.
Are we breaking?
Yeah, they need to piss.
Okay, I'll go pee real quick.
All right.
Can you repair Salim's car? Or Eval's, I think. One at the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll repair all these. Yeah, there we go. I was selecting you.
Ben, they deleted our car.
Go back and tell him to shut up and give me a second. God damn.
Never mind.
He said shut up and give him a second.
That's what I said.
senior officer or FCO.
Um,
All right.
No shot. SDSO is the only department that needs senior.
Yeah, we actually take it seriously.
I will change department.
All right.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Enjoy and do it in 2 months.
No. But wait, no way. I'm never gonna get senior.
Fuck. How do half these
I mean, if you want
outfits?
to switch, I don't care.
No, I'm not gonna. Yes, you.
I'm not gonna beg you.
No, don't beg, but you do care if I switch.
I like you, Slim, but I'm not gonna beg you.
You said you love me even. And
I like you.
See on Gaga.
On God, I do.
Hell yeah. No, I'm not gonna switch, bro. I don't fit in any department.
Solid Soups would be sad if you switched.
Would you think so?
No.
Oh yeah, keep it out for you guys.
Yeah.
What's the tattoo about?
I don't know. Just had it for.
Wanted?
Yeah, got it a while
he did
ago,
it.
and then the tattoo
He
shop
did it to
never
grief me.
opens.
Yeah.
I
That was
didn't
during
do
the
that.
whole Nidus.
I didn't do it to grief you, by the way. I
But
did
you
it with.
during the whole. You did it during the whole Nidus, the Ingvar face.
No, I did
tattoo
that like a
debacle,
month after.
Oh.
just to keep it going.
I mean,
tried
in
to
my
say, like,
defense,
no face
it had
tattoos.
nothing to do with Nidus and the face tat. It had everything to do with getting a face tattoo because I thought it'd be funny. And then the tattoo shop is never open because they lock it whenever they leave, and you have to call someone to get it to open. And I just can't. I just don't care. I just have a face
Where do you
tattoo.
want me to go with these chases, by the way? Is there any way you want me to avoid?
Oh yeah,
No?
wherever.
Alright. Okay.
Go wherever.
Probably the ocean.
All right, I'll start.
Yeah, probably not.
I'll start easy and just cap the speed and then just work it up as we go.
Yeah.
Just want to see what their skill levels are.
Might just get a helicopter and follow because it'd be easier to see what they're doing on the air.
True. The jet, yeah.
The jet's kind of loud. I don't want that. Also,
Jets.
feels wrong to
When
use
are
the
you doing
jet.
your training on the server.
That
Wait, you can fly it. When are we doing your training on the server?
I just don't like flying in GTA. Like, I don't know.
You landed it perfectly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
actually
flew
did
all
it
the
like
time
it
in
was
Arma. I
smooth.
just,
Yeah, I know.
I just don't like flying in GTA. I don't feel like you
Arma
get trapped in
flying?
Air 1 if you have an air cert.
Advanced armor flying, I'm shit
I
at.
mean, what
I
if you
hated
didn't
it.
have to do that one?
Yeah, but if you're in Air 1, you don't have to.
Well, I mean, we could, you know, if you just want to go for jets, I mean, that's fine too, guys. I mean, you are
Maybe
high
someday.
command after all, you know. So easy exception, mate.
Only in name.
Start.
You guys ready?
I
All
believe
right.
so, maybe.
I can't hear much of the talk. What am I doing?
You can just
You're with
ride
me.
with snow and
Jules
keep an eye on 'em.
You
Probably
can
comms.
yell obscenities at them.
Oh hell yeah, I'm good at that.
All right.
Especially with the evil.
Everybody on radio?
Hey Bozo, you dumb fuck! Get off your car and get in.
Yes, sir.
You gotta change
Alright,
this,
guys.
you dumb shit. What
Yes,
the fuck
sir.
you waiting on? Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
sir.
what the
Alright.
fuck you waiting on? Get
Yes,
the fuck
super
in your
admin,
car.
yes.
yes, super.
Alright, so we're just gonna do a bit of a chase here. We'll just, one of you can take primary. I'm not gonna decide who. One of you can take primary, initiate the chase, and we'll just get going, alright? Hey, firm. Let's do it.
Do you want us to call out the active 80s or?
Yep.
Just like it's live.
All right, dispatch 545, 1080 eastbound Panorama Drive with a red in color Stratum occupied once.
How do you keep your camera from?
567. Hatching.
574, same traffic, same tertiary.
567, secondary. What the hell? We're southbound Sonora Freeway. We got a Black Hawk down, Black Hawk down.
Dude, the camera's so annoying in this.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook.
Facing Talim.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Problem solved. Let me
Merging Los Santos Freeway, continuing southbound.
steal a car real quick.
Continuing southbound Los
Hey,
Santos
use-
Freeway, passing La Fuenta Blanca, whatever it's called.
Didn't work.
Going into
Ground.
opposing lanes to travel.
5
574 taking primary and going opposite lanes of travel, southbound Los Santos Frio, left towards the casino off-road. Now westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Passing the casino now.
Damn, I was gonna see if I could
Continuing
grapple
south,
midair.
Vinewood Park right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin Avenue.
545 second, continuing southbound Elgin Ave. Right, westbound Spanish.
Watch this move.
Continuing westbound disregard, left.
See that?
Alta Place. Left, eastbound standby.
Yeah.
Hold gap.
They don't teach you that one.
Immediate left, northbound Power Street. U-turn, southbound Power Street.
Where is it?
7-4 taking
far?
comms, going southbound Street. Passing tier 3 apartments. Going southbound, continuing past the Benny's.
This animation looks so cooked.
Right.
What it look like when I-
Westbound Adams Apple.
That looks normal.
Left. Going off-road into, going under the bridge. I'm BCB.
Vehicle 15. Going eastbound, Adams Apple.
Everyone's an A+, yeah?
I was in A.
You getting Air 1?
A+.
Yeah, make sure you're an A+.
Are you getting Air 1?
Left
Yeah.
into the construction site.
Handy. Speaking out.
Reversing.
Why does it say Levi?
Because I pulled from my garage.
Vehicles coming back out on Adams Apple. Left eastbound.
And this 545 secondary. Left northbound
Casey's-
Power Street. Passing Benny's.
Real boys throws me off.
Throwing
No,
shoes.
That's for everyone.
Right, eastbound. Disregard going
We
to
should
the
make him
alleyway,
put the voice changer on.
Parallel to Vespucci and parallel to lower power. Measuring back
Conversion.
lower power. Still continuing northbound.
574 taking second.
Any
Left onto the highway Del Perro Freeway, going normal.
which one's which?
Now going opposite lanes, going into the oncoming exit, not exit, the other one.
I don't know how people do comms in Air 1
And southbound
as
San
they fly
Andreas.
it. Like stubble.
You got it, Rain.
Okay, you got this.
And southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
Like I can't really look at the ground that well.
Continuing on the opposite.
Okay, here's a tip for you, okay? If you're unsure, slow yourself down a bit, alright? So, remember you can use things around you like landmarks. I mean, all of us know the big things around the city, you know. We're next to ammunition, on Adams Apple, or, you know, up on Olympic Freeway, traveling towards, I don't know, Marabunta stuff. You can say that stuff too. I think street knowledge and things like that will come with time. But I just want you to focus on getting the directions out. So left, northbound. And if you don't know the road, towards whatever, okay?
Alright. I forgot the
What
word
pedals
ramp.
with hockeys? No shot.
It's okay, it's okay.
Not for an RP
Let's slow
server.
it down a bit. Let's just try and stay in
A
secondary. I
top-down
want you
camera
in
point of view
comms
would be
on his spot.
interesting.
Okay, I'm going westbound Boulevard towards MRPD. MRPD and continuing westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Adams Apple.
Good.
Passing ammunition.
What's the try? Set that up.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple, left, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Innocence, right onto the highway.
Good.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
See, now you're adapting and calling out stuff that you know you can get out. You're getting information out there. That's the most important thing. When people freeze up and they stumble over their words, it's very difficult for any kind of intercepting unit to
Side
catch up.
mouse
So
buttons?
you gotta
'Cause you
remember
can't
when
fly
you're
with the
secondary
mouse.
and you're doing comms, you have to be doing it in a
Mouse
way so
flying's
that
really
somebody on the
garbage
other
in this
side of the
game.
island can find you. Does that make sense?
Got you.
Alright, good. Keep going. Let's switch up
I use my
secondary.
numpad for flying.
You want to take it, me?
Sure.
You can fly, it just sucks. It's delayed.
Okay. If your FPS is shit, I'll take us out of areas that have got shit FPS.
Okay.
Pretty good now.
All right, 696 taking the secondary east, Innocent Boulevard. Left, 1050.
Northbound El Rancho.
It's good. I know you're probably worried about crashing there, but I don't want you guys to worry about it. The important thing to think about whenever you're in any kind of accident, when you're in a live situation on the server, is it's not about the crash, it's about the recovery. Okay. So the fact that you called out, at 10:50 immediately, that's good. So keep doing stuff like that. Again, driving skill will
What
come in
pedal
time
push
if
to
there's an
talk?
accident
I
like
don't
that,
know
or you get
about
local
that.
or whatever. Just bear that stuff in mind.
Continuing northbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, passing, exiting Mirror Park. Going westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard.
Casanova, Ian?
Continuing westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Oh, did someone jump out of here?
Don't worry about me.
Right, northbound, Meteor Street.
I might need a car repair. She's smoking.
Left, west,
I am smoking.
Clinton Avenue. Left into an alleyway behind the vault. Coming out on Power Street.
You can
Continuing westbound in
spam punch
alleyway.
with foot pedals? That's weird. I don't like that.
Come out on Alta Street.
That feels strange that you would be able to
Right, northbound Alta.
hit punch with your feet.
U-turn. Going southbound Alta. Swerving into wrong lanes of travel. Left, it's eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound Power Street.
I can take over comms. 574 taking secondary. Going southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Power Street. Going towards Tier 3 apartments.
Yeah, I heard Ezra really won.
Crossing over to the opposite lane. Repeating the same maneuver and going southbound Power Street towards Benny's BCB.
Continuing southbound Power Street. Right. Westbound, sorry. It's Bridge Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta Street. Passing the apartments.
I want you guys to get used to saying. Actually, stand by. Disregard that.
Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Approaching Google. Right, northbound Calais. Passing LSPN. Right, disregard going into the white garage. Still northbound. Off road gonna be going on Del Perro Freeway. Disregard, he's taking the turn. We're now merged westbound.
What's that called?
No idea. Ooh, I sent it too far. BCB.
That's Ginger Street under the garage.
Left, going southbound Ginger Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, going towards Burger Shot. Southbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound East City Avenue. Continuing southbound Bay City. Going off-road. Disregard, making a U-turn. Going northbound Goma Street. The vehicle has picked up a second passenger. left. Bound Prosperity, northbound Prosperity, I apologize. Oh, 50.
Alright, group, repair and refuel and all that stuff. We'll just stop here at Bob Smith and we'll talk a little bit and then get back out there, okay?
All right. So, does anybody want to come forward with any issues that they think they had during that pursuit?
I definitely have issues with comms when you're going off-road. Like, I don't know what to call out when someone's going off-road.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty normal, honestly. I think a lot of us went through that when we were starting to do comms and pursuits. But as I said, a lot of your knowledge with areas, landmarks, street names, and using the compass, most importantly as well, is actually is just something that comes with time. Here's a quick exercise. If I asked you guys to face north, can you guys point north for me? Okay, try put the face there with your bodies, because I can't, because pointing's weird. Okay, it's actually this way. So from here, if I asked you guys to look south, which way would it be?
Actually, north is this way.
Yeah. Are you? How many of you are using compasses?
Like at the top?
Yeah.
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 Okay, those things are not very useful. I'll tell you this now.
Oh.
So what I want you guys to focus on is something that's very important today. Is to, sometimes that compass is wrong. It just gives you really weird directions.
Explain it,
and
but he's
sometimes
actually
it's easier
right.
for you guys to say, I mean, I know technically if we're going that way, it would probably be northwest, but I'd still call it north because it gives the units that are intercepting a good position, or they know exactly where they're going to be able to get ahead, right? So I just want you guys to get used to your north, south, east, and west, but not using that compass, all right?
Yeah, there's a difference between what's geographical north and what's north to people, if that makes sense, right? Like, when you say north, people start thinking of, like, Toledo and Sandy Shores, right? But if you actually look at the map, is Sandy Shores and Toledo dead north of us? Like, not necessarily. So what Snow's trying to say, and I agree totally, is it's better to try to give people instructions that they'll understand more than that. It's better to talk like a human and explain to other people like humans than it is to try to be technically right, because we're talking to humans, not robots, like.
Oh, then he's going west, northwest, 25 degree. It's just be a fucking joke.
Yeah, because I mean, while technically I think we're facing like this direction, this would actually be like southwest technically, but it's the ocean right there. That's west to most people because it's the ocean's on the west side. Just because technically the compass might be saying southwest, this would still be west to most people. So you just articulate we're going west because, and look at the road, right? Like, this is a pretty common road. We see a lot in chases. I think we see this like 7 times per chase probably.
9 out of 10.
Yeah. And these roads aren't exactly north, south, east, west, but it's the broad points, the broad strokes of just like, hey, this is going west, that's going east, that's going south, that's going north. Not exactly, but just, generally.
So you can actually use San Andreas as an example. San Andreas is a road that goes from east to west across the city, right? Whether it's a straight line going east to west doesn't matter. But the point is that San Andreas goes from east to the west side of the city. So that's always something you can use as a reference point. Another one would be Alta Street, and you can see that one if you look at your GPS. Is literally, that's more northeast than it is north. But we know that if you're going, Alta Street is a street that goes north to south, south to north. So you can use those things as kind of reference points when you're looking out those comms. Go ahead.
Yeah, we just spoke to Slim and I both spoke to Stubble on the main server, like, I don't know, like 15 minutes before this.
Yeah.
And he actually gave us some good advice. We just need to think of east, are we going towards Mirror Park? Or if we're going west, are we going towards the pier?
Yeah.
If we're going towards the south side, we're going south. And Toledo and such north.
Yeah, whatever helps you.
That's a really good way.
Whatever helps you picture it.
Like, yeah, exactly. Using reference points like that can really help you, especially when you're getting your comms out. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, this is not really on the topic of comms, but kind of is. I noticed you said, one of you said that he was going to turn on Del Perro Freeway because you saw where he was going. And I like the forethought. You got to be careful because you don't want to mislead people. But I like the idea that you're thinking ahead, your possible plans. It just matters a little bit about phrasing. Like in that case, you'd want to say towards Del Perro, not on Del Perro. Because you don't want people to hear on Del Perro Freeway and then to like go around onto an on-ramp and they can't get off it or something dumb. But, you know, I like that you're thinking ahead. I appreciate that. I like where your head's at. It's good. But, you know, also, what he was doing right there in the stratum, this is a little more technical. But you can see how when people approach a turn, they often bow out a little bit to the left or the right. The car, like, I don't know how to explain it without showing you with a
Racing
car.
lines.
Yeah, it's
basically
like a
they're
racing
going
line.
in to hit the apex to get the fastest into the corner and the fastest coming out. Is
Yeah.
the aim of it.
Yeah, like,
not everybody does that in pursuit drive in when they're being chased, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, like, for example, if we're on this road right here on San Andreas, and someone's going to take a left turn, often if they're in the middle of the road, before they approach the turn, they won't just go, you know, like this, and just run into the turn. You know, it's kind of dumb what I'm doing. Just bear with me. So often they won't just run into they won't just go into the turn like a diagonal. What they'll do is they'll approach the turn, and then they'll go out to the right to make their turn wider so they can keep more speed. So you can kind of tell when people are about to turn because they start going out to the other direction a little bit. You can kind of look for that. It's like a tell that they're going to turn.
Well, I'm sure you guys will have to deal with racers and boosters at some point, and let me tell you, some of those guys can really fucking drive, okay? And they'll definitely be taking routes like that. They'll take skips between barriers that, you know, it's you'll get used to it. It's okay.
They'll use
But also,
their A
if you feel
button
like
to throttle the gas too. That works.
yes, that is.
Yeah, if you
that's
have the
actually
brakes while in midair, you can brake boost.
Don't do that. You'll get.
And if you wiggle back and forth in a car with bad suspension, you can actually wiggle boost.
If you constantly go on curbs, you can curb boost.
Curb boosting too.
Well, what
That's
is a
what, with
brake
any bump you guys go over in a straight line. If you watch your speedo, it'll just start jumping. As soon as you go over bumps, it'll just start jumping up and up.
Yeah,
and up.
I'll jump over like 2 miles an hour or so.
Yeah.
One.
And these CVPIs, let me tell you now, the A+ mode in these CVPIs is really fucking good. These cars are some of the best A+ in the entire city. So if you manage to get a handle on these and really get used to driving it, you can be pretty deadly in these cars. So just bear that in mind. They're very, very capable. Definitely not pieces of shit as a lot of people say they are. All right, let's keep going. Anybody have any questions or concerns you want to bring up?
Nope.
All right, let's do it.
You mentioned off-road stuff, by the way. I think Snow may have covered it, but just general directions best you can do, like heading. You can also use reference points. So like if we're going off-road near, like let's say Harmony, I'm kind of picture this in my head. You know, south of Harmony, there's that racetrack and stuff. You can kind of use the racetrack as a big landmark. Like, okay, we're on the east side of the racetrack, we're on the west side of the racetrack, we're parallel with it. Or, you know, simply, if that's a lot, just say going north towards Harmony off-road. And that gives people a general direction of, like, where you are in relation to Harmony, because you're going towards it from the south. So, yeah, anyway.
All right, let's put this into practice. So,
same thing again. I just wanted one of you to initiate the pursuit, and then we'll just get out there. If you guys have got any parallel,
it's a good idea with Air One.
I want to see that in this chase.
That keeps you out of the way too.
I can do
if
it.
you have if you have the experience, I want to see 3 cars behind me and 1 car paralleling. Okay.
5 of low parallel.
All right. Who is
Me, come.
Yep, go for it. Let's do it.
I'll take part.
Gods.
Dispatch 6.
Oh, sorry.
1080 with a red and color stratum, occupied 1 time, southbound, South Rockford Drive.
F74 taking primary.
567 tertiary.
Left, southbound, South Arsenal Street.
Going left northbound off the street.
Why are we mass reporting Skunk and App's username again?
Out of it. I got pitted by 18 other things.
You need a repair? Continuing northbound also.
No, I'm good.
Wrong lanes of travel. Continuing northbound Alta. Using the apartments. Left westbound Vespucci.
Need the shed at the in-app? Why?
It's one thing.
Did you get kicked out of being an in-app?
I forgot to mention this when we were there. Is try and remember to give information on what the person you're chasing's behavior is like in the vehicle. So things like, you know, pulling onto the sidewalk, driving in opposite lanes,
Got removed as an
hitting
in-app Sedge.
pedestrians, that kind of thing. All that kind of information is relevant to anyone leading a pursuit because then they can decide on when they need to pit spike box. Okay.
Primary is, well, oh, still primary, 574, still primary.
Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Left southbound Palomino Avenue.
How about the username Little Fart Boy? Is Little Fart Boy open?
Right westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Little British Fart Boy who likes beans. Is that open maybe?
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Right northbound North Rockford Drive. Left westbound in an alleyway.
I don't know if I believe that.
Right northbound in an alleyway. Crossing Red Desert Avenue, continuing northbound in alleyways. Coming out on Marathon Avenue, right. Turn. You turn again. Going eastbound, North Rockford Drive. Right, westbound.
Oh, is this what they do
Red
right
Desert
here?
Avenue, left into an alleyway going eastbound. Coming out on San Andreas going eastbound. Another thing I want you guys to think about too, if you're feeling confident, is pulling out where you think the car is, well, not where you think, where you know the car is coming back out onto. So say, for example, a car is going through the alleyway next to Benny's in town. You could say, you know, vehicle traveling west through the alleyway next to
This is
Benny's
actually way
coming back
easier to
out
track.
on Power Street. And you can say that before the unit, before they're actually doing it, because you know exactly where they're going. It gives intercepting units a chance to catch up or get in a different spot. Alright, continuing east of the Borough Freeway. Taking the off-ramp towards Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Dubai. Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound Alta. Left into the construction site. Going eastbound. Right. They might be getting onto Del Perro. Going westbound Del Perro. I might be flipped.
Going westbound Del Perro Freeway. I'm taking the off ramp, going off road straight
Thanks,
right.
Mang, for gifting us up the Fart Boy.
Back.
I guess Skunk's in chat now.
Westbound. Actually, northbound San Vitus Boulevard. Right, eastbound Havoc Avenue. Left, northbound Laguna Place. Right, eastbound Spanish Avenue. Left, northbound Alta. U-turn. Going westbound Spanish Avenue.
I like calling out U-turns as and when they're happening. A lot of people leave that to way too late, so make sure that's always on time.
Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
567 secondary, continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Passing Cerberus, continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound
Copy.
Correction, westbound. Oh, U-turn. Now going eastbound, San Andreas.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lower San Andreas. Left northbound, Alta Street, into Union Depository. Coming out on lower power. Going northbound. Right, eastbound, Integrity Tunnels. Approaching Strawberry.
Need some gas real
Right,
quick.
southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Right, northbound Elgin, approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Ooh, 55 bucks?
Who hasn't had a lot of experience in the secondary yet?
Philomena?
Alright, Philomena.
Wait, you mean today
see you in
or in
secondary,
general?
please?
I can take tertiary.
Alright, that's it.
It's 696 taking secondary, westbound Occupation Avenue. Going to opposite lanes of travel, left. Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Takes a while to refuel, huh?
Going into opposite lanes of travel again, southbound Lagunas. Now going on the sidewalk, what a psychopath. Into these little alleyway right here. Going into Redwood Garage, southbound.
Yeah, a sec. Right back.
Going outside of the garage onto eastbound San Andreas, right. Peaceful Street. Right. Vespucci Boulevard. Left. Southbound Clay Avenue. Passing Ulu. Continuing southbound Calais. Continuing southbound Dutch London Street, right. Westbound Greenwich Parkway. Going very slow, thank you, sir. Westbound Greenwich Parkway. Still going westbound Greenwich Parkway. Opposite lanes of travel. Continuing southbound Greenwich Parkway. Right. Westbound Exceptionalist Way. Westbound New Empire Way. Opposite lanes.
Remember to not trust that compass too much. I'd say we're going north right now, and the way the direction we were just going, I'd say we're going south. So, remember the airport is at the most
You
southern
guys are
point
just
of the
preying
city.
on my
so
fucking
always say
downfall,
that
huh?
Northbound New Empire Way. Heading into correct lanes of travel. Northbound Davis.
Throwing shoes again.
Left. Northbound Davis Avenue. Or Alta Street, correction.
Right.
Continue north, Alta Street.
Did I take my boy rolling today? I did not. I was busy.
Left.
I woke up just before I started streaming.
Westbound Alta Street. Right. VCV 1050.
Continuing northbound Calais. Right, into the white garage.
Hey, maybe I'll take a break and do it today.
Leaving outside of the garage. I'm BCB actually. right, left into Cerberus Garage. Cerberus Garage, going into the opposite garage, exiting, going northbound.
He's addicted to the
westbound
dirt.
Integrity.
I don't know what he sees in it. I don't get it. What does
Left
little bozo want with the
southbound
dirt?
Alta Street.
Another thing as well, if you guys, if there's distance between you and the vehicle, and you're not able to call out their movements as soon as they're happening, if you're unsure, you can always pass it on to primary if you need to.
Okay.
So don't be afraid to do that.
And you just say, if you just say VCB in secondary, primary should know to take up the reins and start calling it out.
Yeah.
And as well, whenever you're taking over secondary, I know some people say like 9/11 taking secondary, whatever, or taking over comms. All you should really have to say is just call sign secondary. And people should know that you are in a position where you can take comms. Otherwise, you wouldn't say anything, you know?
Right, okay. North. Oh.
So whenever you crash like that, just say 1050 so people know that you're still alive and breathing. You say Ocean King afterwards.
Ocean King.
Ocean King, okay.
And one big thing when you're crashing like that is just to watch out that you don't hit the gas or the reverse and pull in front of another cop trying to get past you. Whenever you crash in the middle of the road, best thing you can do is just sit there for a second. Don't move. Be predictable so people can go around you.
Good parallels. Alright, you can join the pursuit properly now. I just wanted to see some parallels going on. Over.
Yeah, can I try paralleling?
Rolling in the fox
Yeah,
poop.
absolutely.
What? Hold on. Text.
Comms and primary?
Requesting permission to pitbox bike.
Aye, fucker.
Negative, not yet. We'll do some of that in a bit.
Aye, right, northbound Bixley Avenue. North, West Eclipse Boulevard.
You sure this is north?
No, I'm not eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
There we go. Good.
Oh, did you want us to? You didn't want us to say secondary has comms, right on?
No, you can do that.
You can say that. I'm just saying you could just say call sign secondary and they'll know what that means if that's simpler for you.
Alright. Considering eastbound Dorset, left, north. Well, I guess this is east. Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound. Stand by my Wind Thunder Drive. Left. Northbound Dorset Drive. Left. Southbound Marathon Ave. That would also be west. Left, southbound. Movie Star Way. Left. Eastbound, Heritage Way. VCB. Okay. Considering northbound Dorset.
Primary, remember to take comms when you're secondary VCBs. But be on that as soon as it happens. Yeah.
I did.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on. I
Considering
have to
northbound
deal with
Dorset.
something real quick. Just trying to flying around.
Left, southbound Dorset. Disregard Cougar Ave. Left, southbound Morningwood Drive. Left, eastbound. Stand by.
I'm gonna have to crash
Boulevard
when
Del
just
Perro,
hovering.
Light emitter.
Good parallels. Like that. Good.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound Dorset Drive.
Alright, how confident are we feeling, guys?
Pretty alright.
Alright, I'm gonna start stepping up the speed a little bit and see how we go, okay?
Yeah, I think moles are pests. I don't know why I read that when I'm trying to deal with this,
Eastbound
but
Dorset, disregard left.
Looking over.
Southbound Milton Parkway, disregard Los Leones Boulevard. Approaching the Alta Street Apartments, continuing southbound Peaceful Street, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Immediate left northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta Street. Approaching occupation, left, westbound occupation. Immediate left bound capital. Disregard Las Lagunas. Over intersection.
I don't
going
think you
on
need to touch a mole bear.
1050 VCB.
Right.
You could probably keep that off the bucket
Andreas
list.
Avenue. U-turn. Going northbound San Andreas. I lied.
Why not?
Northbound
I don't know.
Las
Just
Lagunas Boulevard.
put that. You know, you're not missing much, I guess.
Continuing Las Lagunas, left westbound, standby. 8 Milton Parkway, merging northbound 8 Milton Parkway.
You're not missing very much.
Eastbound into the Rockford Plaza
Yeah, they're
Tunnel.
kinda
Left,
cute, I guess.
northbound, gonna be coming out on standby. Left westbound Howick. Immediate left southbound San Vitus. Right westbound Carcer. Approaching the courthouse. Continuing westbound Carcer. Southbound Portola Drive. Disregard Palomino Ave. Thing on our left here, I want to know what it is. Is it the museum? What do you
I'm
guys
about to
call it?
crash.
The place people use to sell jewelry,
Yeah.
I am.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Merging upper San Andreas. So eastbound. Jump down to lower San Andreas. Vehicle is flipping like mad. Vehicle is turtled. Disregard, vehicle is still mobile. Left, northbound Elgin, going up some stairs.
We don't fit, huh? Oh well. Push me through.
Alright, he's free to go.
Nah, I don't think we fit through that.
We'll get him out of the fucking car.
Where does that come up, actually?
Not into the garage.
Vehicle is mobile again. Looking off westbound San Andreas.
I crash real quick.
Right,
567 secondary, northbound, lower power street. U-turn, southbound, lower power. Left into the park, eastbound, coming out on Elgin. I lied. They're doing spinnaroos in the park. Still doing circles in the parking lot. Stand by.
I don't really know this location well, but I'm trying to feel it
Back
out.
out on lower power, going southbound. Driving on the
Why not
sidewalk on
lands?
southbound, lower power still.
No, why
They're
lands?
still throwing shoes.
Get him.
Continuing southbound, low power, going through alleyways, coming out on Forum. BCB.
Left eastbound Forum.
We have a hit right
Southbound
there.
Forum, continuing southbound Forum. Right, westbound Davis. Right, northbound Carson.
67. Continuing westbound Carson, right, northbound Strawberry.
Alright, let's switch up primary and secondary.
Okay, I just pretty much just got in primary.
Oh, sorry, you did. Yeah, fine, carry on. You stay in primary, let's switch up secondary. Somebody 50 about that? Is everyone good?
Yeah, I think
It's alright, don't worry. Alright, pick up the comms when you can. Watch out for the other pursuits.
All right, Census Secondary eastbound Boulevard. Left. Northbound Popular Street. Continuing at northbound Popular Street.
I-74 secondary, never mind BCB.
All right, taking opposite lanes of travel. Westbound
I
Popular
would love to do a first person day, honestly. I've thought about it a lot. Doing all day in
Throwing
first person.
shoes left and right. Northbound meteor.
Confident to take your primary meeting. They went into an alleyway, westbound, coming out on Alta Place. Left southbound Alta Place. Right, westbound Howick. Taking westbound Howick out.
I-74 very left. Southbound Las Lagunas.
My car broke down.
Do you have a repair kit?
Reckless going southbound Las Lagunas.
Non-repairing.
Right. Westbound San Andreas. Right. Into the primary VCB.
Alright, what happens when you go VCB, guys? And you have no idea
Go
where
code
they're
6.
going. Alright, go code 6.
Dispatch 5 is code 6 on the near the off-road of La Puerta Freeway.
Shopping center past the turn is clear.
545, have them. They're going back westbound. Into the tunnel we just came from. They have a lot of distance on me. Continuing westbound, coming out of the tunnel now.
Dare you?
See the other group's going.
Left southbound. Just past left southbound Ginger Street, U-turn. Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Taking primary right southbound Calais Avenue. Passing Uwu, continuing southbound Calais Avenue.
I bet this is thoroughly unpleasant to watch this point of view.
Left passing the gas
Motion
station.
sickness.
Going westbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing
Go back.
east Innocence
I mean, you
Boulevard,
think it's
passing
not
the gas
great. It
station
shouldn't
and
go
the
back.
Sandy site.
The rain, I can take it, but if you want to practice, you can.
Good. Go ahead, please.
Alright, left. Hang on.
Boom!
Left northbound, Carson. Disregard strawberry.
Oh, watch out for the invisible trees, though.
Approaching GG.
Make you throw up? I don't know if I could.
Storm shoes!
Passing GG gas still northbound, Capital. Disregard strawberry. Right behind the gas station, the GG gas station.
Cardinal direction.
Just doing it?
Secondary. Continuing under. Heading on to East Crusade Road.
There we go. Try and make sure that gets out before anything else. You may not know exactly where you are, but right eastbound would have been all you really need to say.
Westbound Adams Apple. Right. Westbound Pacific Boulevard. Right. On to Legion Square. That maniac underneath Legion Square.
ICB. Turn.
Oh, turning around. Currently VCB.
Casanova, can I get a repair on my vehicle?
Going westbound, Strawberry Avenue. Right, northbound in the mid, whatever this is called. Coming out on San Andreas.
Owens
going northbound,
Cowdowns.
Strawberry Avenue.
Thanks, Nori, for the 19 months.
Continuing northbound, Los Santos Freeway. No, yes, Los Santos Freeway.
574 secondary. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the casino. Taking primary. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the power station.
Can I repair this here? Is there like a Benny's?
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
What's flight data mean?
they have broken my ankles and gone off road.
Alright, so let's pause here. I want to teach you guys about something that I learned when I was learning how to do pursuit driving.
Are you about to teach them how to manipulate locals right now?
No, I'm about to teach them how to, what the yellow flash is.
Why is my health so low?
Okay,
Why do my health go to 0 even though I've got food?
I broke some ankles, and a lot of people do this now, but this one I'm going to teach you guys in particular because it's the one I learned when I started doing pursuit driving. And it's called the yellow flash maneuver, and it's something that Abdul used to do quite a lot back in 1.0. We're talking like 4 or 5 years ago, so it's kind of crazy. So essentially what you do is you let the unit behind you or whoever's chasing you get as close behind you as possible, and then you wait for a section where you can change direction, and they won't be able, basically it's a section where they won't be able to react in time, and you'll change in direction completely, and they're not immediately able to follow you. So using things like the barriers in the middle of the freeway, and these gaps in particular is something that a lot of people do, especially with on and off ramps too. That happens a lot. So to counteract that, I want you guys to always keep a decent distance behind the target vehicle that you've got, so that it is impossible for them to break your ankles. Basically, if you're too close, they're going to take advantage of you, break your ankles, and then go in a completely different direction, and they'll lose you. It's pretty dirty, but it's something you guys have got to learn because it'll happen to you quite a lot. So throughout that chase, I don't really have too much feedback right now. You guys took on the feedback I said last time about calling out when they're driving recklessly, what they're doing on the road, and how they're behaving, so that anyone leaving the scene can decide whether to pit spike or whatever. That's good. I hear people updating as and when they can. There's some delays sometimes, and that feels like there's a little bit of either confusion about where they are or what direction you guys are going in. Again, this will improve with time, so I don't really want you guys to worry about this too much right now. So while we're here to practice and learn, so. Any questions or concerns?
We'll do it.
All right. Okay. Let's just keep going, I think, guys. Oh, disregard. Is that what time it is now? Fuck. Are they on break now, or?
No, that's in like 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Let's do another quick chase, and we'll end it over at the airfield, and then we'll go on a break.
Who's on parallel?
We don't really have anyone parallel right now. I've been switching them in between primary, secondary, tertiary, and then fourthiary.
Who's on fourthiary?
They're all here. I've got 4 cadets, so.
Where else BD's shooting?
I'm switching them all. Oh,
the car slowed down. Who do you want to primary?
Up to you guys. I just like everyone to get as much practice as possible, so I just need to switch it up.
This conga line they got going here.
Alright, let's roll.
Sir, northbound off the dirt road of Los Santos Freeway.
The other group.
696 secondary, northbound.
Bam where?
Parallel to Los Santos Freeway.
Good.
My tires have popped.
Okay.
That was my bad. Wrong one.
Parallel 68.
Going westbound, Route 68.
Is your tire good now? I affirm.
Passing Harmony, continuing westbound, Route 68.
I'll right through that.
Never apologize like that. Unless it's like an actual accident and you've like desync cut somebody and killed them, I don't want to hear cops apologizing, okay?
Yeah, but it's
Hey, don't ever apologize. I'm just gonna talk shit.
On God.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll never apologize.
That's fine
When
for
you
now.
accidentally run them over like I've done several times.
Unlucky, don't do crime.
Wait,
We're
one
northbound.
sec. I need to be right back anyways. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to... I'm gonna take this opportunity to take my cat out for a walk and make lunch. I'll be right back.
Good, good.
In
Not
5
enough
minutes.
people use that.
Or 10.
They always get confused whenever I say that. Continuing. Xi Jinping. Correct lanes of travel. Oh, no, never mind.
Are you an A plus me?
Yes. Why?
I don't know. I always catch up to you.
Well, that's because I suck at driving. Continuing eastbound. Xi Jinping. Going at high speeds of travel. Eastbound, east, Xi Jinping. Left, off-road, up, nope. Northbound CV Road.
Remember to update when there's major changes only, but remember to update speed, weather, traffic conditions. So for now, for example, it will be speeds around 100, traffic light, weather clear. And then you only update those when there's major changes, okay?
Okay. Westbound CV Road. Northbound Grapeseed Avenue. I have 1050.
Continuing southbound, Jode Lane. Jode Lane? U-turn. Westbound, Joan Lane. U-turn again. Someone else want to take primary?
Yeah, I'm in.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, 567 secondary, continuing southbound, Jode Lane. Left, eastbound, CVU Road. Continuing southbound, CVU Road.
It's getting off the way, watch out.
Right, westbound, East Joshua Road. Same. Continuing westbound, East Joshua Road. Vehicle has stopped in a bush on guard. I'm looking at pings.
That's okay. I'll take my ping off for the next chases.
Okay.
Let me slide back in there, Salim.
Where is everybody? We're missing two.
I had to get a repair.
That's alright. Already repaired back to you.
I know, I'm on eastbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Rain, you good?
Yes, I was going after the wrong chase.
That happens on the live server too. Oh my god, we've got the same car. I just fucked the other chase up. Oh my god.
Going westbound, CVU Road. Paralleling the water. U-turn. Westbound CVU Road. I am stuck in a ditch.
Continuing westbound CV Road. Still continuing West Seaview Road. Stopped at the fruit seller, man. U-turn. Did you? I believe Salim just sent it into. Wait,
No, I'm here.
Yeah.
Sirens off, guys. radio. We're gonna head over to the airfields. Oh. Oh. All the tires just popped on that car, what the we're gonna go to the airfield, and then when we reconvene after the break, I think what we're gonna do is, we're gonna start talking about things like pits, spiking, if, I have to look at the schedule, I can't remember if that's right. It's either that, or we work into foot pursuits next. So we'll start getting more scenarios on the go with some chases leading into foot pursuits and that kind of thing.
Alright, are we gonna do the chase back to the airfield?
Yes. Yeah, I'll slow down so everyone can catch up. Alright, go get him. Comes.
Taking secondary South OCU road.
You okay?
Continuing South OCU left, right. What?
You want me to take it, me?
Yes, please.
I'm continuing westbound Xi Jinping Lane.
Alright, 696 westbound East Xi Jinping Lane. Left south on Panorama Drive. Paranormal Drive? Oh my god, going into the airfield, right.
They're +2s, they're +2s.
Oh my god!
Alright. Okay. I didn't. That was Salim's fault.
Yeah, that was Salim's fault.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep. Salim's fault, yep.
What did I do?
Yeah, Salim made you do that.
Someone shot first.
Nah. Where did my car go?
The fuck happened to? Oh,
Somebody crashed.
didn't even know you were a racer. Didn't know you could fly on.
It's kind of hard to fly like, or chasing actual cars. That experience is a lot different.
Oh, it is something you need to get used to.
A
Like,
lot of
fly-
micro adjustments.
If you need to, you know, fly with just one hand on the fucking keyboard, that shit is a pain in the ass. Like so many, even a single touch, or like 1 single second of holding shift too long or holding in WASD too long, and you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah. How's your group doing?
They're doing pretty well. It's mostly cutting out on the fluff. I think the cadet I was with has a pretty good grasp on most of it. I think Willie would say the same. But she's doing pretty well.
Yeah, Cindy Cop's not bad. She just has bad habits.
Yeah,
Like,
she has a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
The cadet I'm with, Eagle Eye, she's doing pretty well.
Does
It's
anyone,
more so like situations like where she needs to. This is the first time she's really doing comms and driving, so I wouldn't put her in advanced or anything yet. I think she is good at intermediate. Obviously, there's a lot of areas of improvement, but I think out of the three, she is probably the most confident. I would say.
She's had quite a bit of shifts. I think she's just on a big elevation, super rusty.
Ah, yeah.
But she should be back soon. We'll see her in an A.
Okay, that's good.
She had some value stuff, but she should be good now.
I think it's what Willie said. I think Cindy Cop has the most struggles right now, but it's all fluff and habits from being crim, right? They're taking this, they're going there. That is all crim shit. We don't really say that as cops, so just getting used to that stuff. And the thing they struggle the most with is if like off-road and U-turns, and I was gonna explain to them how to do alleyways, how to get comms in that, because Eagle Eye mentioned that, hey, I don't really know how to do that, so whenever we get back in the group, I'm gonna explain how to do alleyways, how to give out comms in that.
Alright, I'll keep that noted. Anyone in the A side up for in that group at all? Like with the comms?
I wouldn't.
Or probably evaluate the end.
Pardon me? Sorry? What do you mean?
Or anyone close like a radio etiquette sign off or anything?
I would say there's still a lot of improvement possible, and I wouldn't really give them a sign off based on academy. Like they are still learning. Like let's say U-turns, they struggle with that. Alleyways, they struggle with that. I still want to see how they do in that kind of situations.
Are they
before we
taking
can
a
actually
break?
say,
Is
hey,
that what's happening?
yeah, they're checking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for the rest of it, they're learning.
You guys have a 5 to
quite
10
well.
minute break, so if you need to, urinate, get a drink, whatnot, great.
Sounds good.
Don't know if Willie has any further feedback. Maybe Bayo.
What's
has
good?
some, but I'll grab Bayo real quick.
They all seem to be at the same level, pretty much.
Okay.
I wouldn't sign them off on anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
They're improving, which is good.
Improving? That's good to hear. That's what I want to hear.
I miss the days where you could slump with a gun out.
What's up, guys?
Fuck happened to my burning helicopter? There it is. With the tail inside the bus. Perfect. What'd I miss? Sorry, the boy had to go outside. I don't make the rules. I had to, my boy roll in the dirt. Huh. Did I have a nice time? He did. He did. He's a really dusty little fucker right now, though. I don't know what he sees in that, the dirt. I don't know what he sees in it. Did I join him? No, I didn't join him. Did not join him. He's a little dusty boy. He's enjoyed baths? I've never given him a bath. You don't really have to bathe cats from what I hear. You're not really supposed to bathe cats because they clean themselves. Unless they get into like some crap or, you know, some like garbage. You're not supposed to clean them. The dirt smells nice to him. I think he just likes the feeling. I don't know. He loves it. He just does a little thing, like a little dirt grub. He just rolls around in it.
Yeah, that was a good night.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, that was good. They were not happy.
I was gonna take a nap to see if it was better.
Yeah, he had a good time. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for lunch now, though, because I don't know if I really want to cook anything. I don't have time. Get pizza. I don't know if I want pizza. Pizza sounds kind of heavy. I suppose I should probably just like make a sandwich, but I used all my turkey. I guess we're on break for a little bit, so I should probably figure that out right now. Freddy's about to say something to me.
I saved your helicopter, by the way.
What?
I saved your helicopter.
You ruined my RP.
No,
I
Roy
was
did,
permine.
actually. Yeah, Roy did that.
What?
He was the one that ruined it. I brought the helicopter here and then just left you dead in it on the side, so you could be with everybody
You're gonna
else.
teleport? It's cool. Yeah, that has. You know what? The tail's inside the bus, so I'll just start it up again.
My car is probably fucked from that.
No, better you,
Hey.
You did good.
I need a revive.
It was a great job.
Need a revive.
You did good.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna order DoorDash, and I can't because it says it opens at 2:03 p.m.
Fuck, you made 100 off me.
But it is 2:03 p.m. Guess that means no one's available.
What the fuck is going on? What's happening? I win?
It's just like your Caitlyn play all over again, huh?
I win. Oh.
You're the worst.
Hey, cadets, start going to your guys' cars.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch. I might
Start going to your guys' cars.
maybe I just don't eat. I was thinking about that. Maybe I just don't eat. Just don't eat lunch. Just survive off the bowl of cereal I ate 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago now. I swear, I feel like I'm the only one who ever goes. Other people must do this too, where they just like don't want to eat anything, but they need to. But nothing looks good.
There's no 567 left.
This one out here is 567.
It looks appetizing, and you're just like, I don't want to waste my money or my time. But you know you should. Another bowl of cereal? No. Something small. Like what? Or some... I don't have any apples at my place.
Alright guys, you ready to go?
Affirm.
Affirm. Alright, we're gonna go to the end of the runway, so just go straight to the end of the runway on Sandy Shores Airfield.
Hold on. I'm gonna get up for a minute and figure this out.
And everybody?
Yeah, everyone in the group.
Can you do without me for a few minutes? I gotta figure this out.
Yep, we're just gonna do pitting on the runway.
Alright. Catch up if you guys leave, or just come over.
Alright. Okay, so for this, I want you guys to all be in the same car initially. So all of you
All right, 1 sec. I'll be
jump
right
into
back,
Salim's
promise.
car initially. Make sure you share keys, Salim.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to do some pitting. First of all, Rain, when is it appropriate for you to ask for a pit?
When the driver is driving recklessly.
Philomena, are there any stipulations with pitting, such as speed, location, etc.?
Be sure that it's not in a populated area. I'm not sure what else.
Okay, speed. So first answer from Rain was correct. That's good. Or if you need to, at some point, you know, some chases go on for sometimes hours. So something to bear in mind is that police do need to end pursuits at some point. Right now, in your guys' position as cadets, you don't really need to worry about making those kinds of calls. Just follow whoever is leading the scene, follow their direction, and trust what they want you to do, okay? But in some situations, you might not have any direction with you, so you need to know when it's appropriate to call for that. So like Rain said, when they're driving dangerously, if the chase has gone on for a really long time, you know, if they're doing, you know, reckless like jumps and whatever that puts you and other officers and civilians and them in danger and whatnot, you just need to put a stop to it. That's when you start asking for pit spike. Generally, the lead will tell you when they want you to do that, but sometimes, you know, you need to request it, and that's okay too. So speed-wise and location-wise, ideally you don't want to pit someone so they go up into someone's front room, and you know, or into a store or into a crowd of people and that kind of stuff. So first of all, you have to be aware of your surroundings, and the other part of it being useful knowing your surroundings in that case is if you pit someone in a certain spot, you know that if they go up against a wall, you'll be able to box them easily, or there's like, you know, hard surfaces in the area that you can use to actually, you know, box them and get them out of the vehicle. The other part of it is speed. Now, when I authorize pits and spikes, I always make sure I say under 100 miles an hour. It has to be underneath 100 miles an hour. If you start doing it above that, it kind of breaches into the NVL territory. And that's not really something that we want to do, nor should it ever really be happening from either side. Fortunately, it does, but we can talk about that another time. But what I want you guys to do is to focus on doing everything under 100 miles an hour. So if the car is going on a straight line for a long time and you try and go for a pit or a spike, you're basically putting their life in an unnecessary amount of risk. That's not something that we want to have people with the habit of. Any questions on all of that? Okay. All right. So let's get into pitting. Salim, you confident pitting?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'll be going relatively low speed, so yeah, we won't need to get like struggle to keep up or anything. Let's do this.
One thing though is bubble pitting. Is that fine? Because I feel like sometimes when I
Yes.
pit and my car hit them, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
going to talk about that, but you go for it. Let's see what the pit is. Okay, that's a textbook pit. Obviously, it's at very slow speed, but that is literally textbook. So the aim of this is when you're coming, when you're getting up behind the vehicle, is you're getting to the basically to the back wheel, either the left or the right side. You're swinging in and you're hitting the back wheel around here where I'm stood now, making the car spin around and come to a stop. Obviously, at speed, that doesn't always happen, and desync doesn't always allow that to happen, and it will look kind of crazy. But that's like the aim. That's always the aim for a pit. Whether it comes out like that is sometimes beyond your control, so bear that in mind. Now, as Salim has already asked, desync pitting is a thing, and to be honest with you, it's something that I try and do as opposed to normal pitting. So say, I don't know what your ping's like, Salim, but if I try and pit you, if you've got a high ping, so say you're in Australia or something, if I try and pit you normally like this, see, for me, that's at a perfect spot, but for you, that'll be in the middle of the car somewhere, probably, if it's a lot of desync. So it looks bad. So it basically looks like you're just slamming into the side of the car. So you always want to go for that, want to go about there, and then that'll start spinning the vehicle around, and it'll give you enough distance so that you're still hitting it, but, you know, it doesn't look too weird. Basically, you want it to look better for them than it looks for you. Yeah. It's kind of weird explaining this. I'm glad we can do this OC, because it gets kind of odd. Now, if you need to do a straight up desync pit where, like, you come up behind and you just swing like this, and then they just spin and you haven't even hit them, then again, that's something to do with high ping, and there's really nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
You'll see when you get into chases, you'll be able to tell people that you're chasing when they have high ping or not, easily. So that's something you'll get used to. Someone else get in the driver's seat, or one of you else, another person to practice? That's it, guys.
We were just turning.
You good? Not bad, not bad. Let's do another one. Good. All right. New driver. All right. Let's go. Then go back on the straight before you go for pit here. A little bit closer. Little bit closer.
What?
There you go. That was good. That was good. Let's go for another one.
So with what's Snow saying with desync, another thing to think of is Snow's nowhere near where I am, so it's tracking both him and I at the same time. So that's why you'll see a lot more desync in some of the first one actually went straight through the car for me. So it's just one of those things that you just kind of learn as you're chasing a car, if it's stuttering a lot or how the car is actually acting in front of you and how you need to pit it.
Yeah, you'll get used to it at time. Let's go again, Ryan. There we go. Good shit. Alright, new driver. Just remember, like traffic stop positioning and things like felony stop positioning, that's not always going to be perfect on the field, and you just have to kind of accept that. But if you guys know what it should look like and what you should be aiming for, then that's all we can really do. Let's go again. We'll get on the straight and you can go for it. So try and do a bit more of a swing. So use the full length of the road, get a good swing in, use the force.
Don't let off your throttle
your
either
vehicle.
whenever you do it.
That's all right. So you want a wide swing out. So if you drive in a straight line, I'll show you what I mean. Drive straight forward and then go back on the straight, and then I'll do it. So this kind of space. See what I mean?
Okay,
So
so
you're
like
using that
definitely
wide
more
distance.
forceful.
Yeah, so you're using that wide distance to have more of a swing, a bit more of an oomph when you hit the back of the car. So you can send it spinning. All right. All right, go for it. All right, make sure you're hitting that the back wheel. Just always aim for that back wheel well. Good, but try and get a little bit more distance for that swing, okay? We'll go again. Still more space. Remember to use the road that you've got available to you. So you get out like this, and you swing in. That makes sense? So you can position yourself, get alongside, get to the right point, and then you just go bam. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go again. Much better swing, just miss, that's all. That's a much better swing though.
Okay.
It's okay, don't worry, you'll get used to it. Oh. The amount of desync that's happening right now is absolutely insane. And again, this is something that's completely out of your control, so don't ever feel bad, okay? So let's try the bubble pit where you swing behind my car, but don't actually hit me in your eyes, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Try that. There you go. Need to close up the gap a little bit, and you'll get used to the distancing, but that gives you an idea of how crazy the different levels of fucking ping there is, and how that affects you as a police officer.
For example, for me, I'm on the West Coast, and most people that I drive against who are either on the East Coast or EU, I never touch their car, and I pit them every time.
Right in the Midwest, so.
Yeah, that's why it's important. Spacing behind the vehicle is important, so you're also compensating for your bubble. I know it's not very immersive, but it is something you have to think about. Bit too far. Still too far.
Dang it.
It's alright, just keep going. I'll just keep driving so you can keep driving. Turn around. What's your ping generally like to the server for me now?
Like 80. Right now it's 132.
Oh, okay, okay.
These servers are running on EU because I'm getting 30.
No. Are they? They're not EU. I get like 90 ping. Try again. You can see as well is by doing this is actually damaging your car.
Oh.
Which is, again, not your fault. So it's not something I want you to worry about. Isn't this crazy? This is why we're doing this.
Alright, sorry. I didn't actually get anything to eat.
There
I just,
you go. That was good. But what I
take a
want you to
shower.
practice is keeping control of the vehicle once that
I
pit is
realized
done.
I don't
That was
probably
good.
need to eat. I just
Very,
feel like
very
shit
good.
because I haven't showered.
Just checking my ping real quick.
I have 180. What is going on?
I don't actually need food.
Yeah, I don't know. Both Steam and I are pretty good back here.
Yeah, I'm 50, 60-ish.
Someone just gave me flowers, so I saw that.
Yeah, it's nice.
That'll actually be different when you're on the server.
because you'll be there with good ping, and someone like me will be there with bad ping. So it'll be completely different. It's wild.
Nothing personal, kid.
Okay, that's good though. So, you know, we've done what those look like. So let's try and put that into practice for a bit, into an actual chase. So everyone can get back in their own car. And whoever's in secondary, I want you to be mindful of what I'm doing in the pursuit vehicle. And I want you to remember, I want you to call in and request for the pit when you think it is appropriate, okay? I don't really want you guys to worry about time of the pursuit too much in this.
Watching the
How long
dolphins,
it's been
probably.
going on for or anything like that. I just
I
want
guess
you to
DoorDash
focus
is
on
just,
what
like,
it is I'm
closed for the
doing
day,
and
so-
what you think you need to do to get me to
Figured
stop.
out my own.
Okay?
So you're saying it's just going to be a normal chase, and when we believe it's
Sorry, I haven't-
appropriate to pit you, we should.
DoorDash is
call
just
for pit?
offline in my area.
Correct, yeah.
Call for a pit, secondary or primary?
Whoever's doing comms.
I don't understand. I don't understand why. Sunday
Any
at
of you guys want to take comms?
2:30, I felt like they would have been working. Maybe like
I
nobody
take
wants to
comms.
dash anymore because they treat them like shit.
I would take
I don't know.
primary then, or you take secondary, or do you want to take primary?
Oh, well, she should be secondary. She's doing comms, no?
Yeah, I'm secondary.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
567 activating eastbound on the airfield with a red in color stratum occupied 2 times.
It's weird.
For secondary.
Every single restaurant says closed.
Continuing eastbound on the
Well,
airfield.
the current date and time. Whatever.
Merging
Okay.
onto Panorama Drive, southbound. What channel is this? Is this 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Left northbound Sonora Freeway. You turning onto the opposite lane. I'm VCB.
They're going southbound, the opposite lane of travel on Sonora Freeway. Still continuing southbound, still opposite lane of travel. Merging back right lane of travel. Back opposite lanes of travel. Southbound merging on, I don't know where this goes. Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway now.
This is so dangerous.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it when traffic is light, you're clear for pit, alright?
Wait a second. Remember, you're requesting pit from the highest rank in that chase, okay? So I'll authorize pit in this
Okay.
case and be your dispatch,
Oh,
okay?
I thought you said I could do it.
No. Sorry, I missed.
Alright.
I probably explained that poorly, so it's my bad.
Alright,
So, wait,
dispatch
we're approved?
545, can we approve pits for this 80?
What kind of behavior are you guys seeing?
Driving on the wrong side of the road, speeds excess of 130, weaving in and out of traffic.
Alright, you're clear for pit, spike under 100 miles an hour.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Holy shit. Anyone else just see that?
Yeah.
Someone dropped a
Yes.
local on me.
Yeah.
Casanova.
There was nothing I did.
Comes.
Taking the on-ramp southbound, stand by Del Perro Freeway, now merging eastbound.
All units
Yeah,
clear for
maybe.
pit, spike box
I don't know.
under 100 miles an hour, please.
A-firm. Now merging southbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp, stand by, coming up on... Holding left. Merging eastbound, heading back to Sonora Freeway. Pit successful! Gotta get rain.
It's successful, or...
Oh, vehicle mobile.
Yeah.
696 taking secondary southbound, well, Olympic Freeway.
Oh, I know.
It's a fun car.
Good fit.
Vehicle
good
1050,
bit? Oh,
but
hell
is
yeah.
still on the road westbound Olympic
Cool
Freeway.
looking car too.
going into opposite lanes of travel, still westbound Olympic.
Really slide out the back end if you want.
Continuing westbound Olympic. Continuing westbound Olympic.
Oh my god.
You turn southbound La Puerta.
Did I pit you there, buddy?
I think you did.
You were like
I'm
two
so
car lengths
sorry.
behind you there. Completely fine.
Behind them, 567.
You can behind.
Behind them.
Alright guys, so something I want you to be, if you're boxing a vehicle, be vocal about that. Have I heard anything from you guys about that? So if you're trying to box it, be vocal. Oh!
No, you're flying it back up here, man?
That's good shit right there.
That was a good fit.
That's America right there.
So if you're boxing someone, make sure you're very vocal about that on the radio and that you want units to move in. I know you said it, but it was a little bit late, so just try and be on that on the comms as soon as it happens.
They're coming back out on innocence.
What's happening, guys? Comms.
Met us from the blip?
No, I actually saw you through the cracks in the highway.
What's that? What happens when you lose visual of the vehicle? You need to find it again, guys.
VCP! I caught it northbound La Puerta Freeway.
VCP and code 6. Remember to say that. It's important. But what does code 6 mean?
Looking around, sir.
Excellent.
Doing eastbound Olympic. Taking the off ramp down to standby. Left northbound Elgin. Your turn. You turn again. Perfect.
Yeah, fuck up the cop.
Left westbound Adams Alpha. Passing engine O. We're going northbound Power Street. Driving on sidewalks, guys.
Secondary, continue northbound Power Street, passing Benny's. First thing. No, continuing northbound Power Street. Going in the alleyway parallel to North Power Street. Left back onto Power Street, going down. U-turn. Northbound lower power. Oh.
Alright. What about that maneuver was bad?
Head on to someone?
Yep. Okay. So just to think, sirens off for a sec. Very quick. Head-oning a vehicle, never okay. Alright? Unless it's at very low speeds and you're just trying to box them in. You never head on a vehicle or intercept like that. If you do that at speeds,
Sounds
again,
like a
it's
teacher.
something that comes under... It comes under MVL, basically.
Yeah, it's NVL. I'll just put it blunt. It is
Yeah.
NVL.
So just be very careful about doing those kinds of
what's
maneuvers,
up?
alright? We can carry on. I think I'm boxed.
Yeah, it's
actually.
fucking vehicle repairs. They just need to use advanced repairs. It's like...
Vehicles continuing lower Power Street, northbound. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right into an alleyway. Gonna come back. Oh, sorry. Going back out on lower power.
Alright, Philomena and Rain, I want you guys in primary and secondary.
What do you call the Reno?
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, eastbound.
Sorry,
switch it
Cortez.
on.
7-4 secondary. Left northbound Elgin Avenue. Right eastbound. San Andreas, right onto the plaza. BCB.
Continuing northbound in the plaza, turning on to East Vespucci, right southbound Strawberry Avenue, right
com.
westbound Adams.
Yeah. Right northbound Elgin Avenue, left into an alleyway towards towards Power Street. Right, westbound Adams Apple, left, southbound. Correction, continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound. Northbound Palomino. Left, westbound onto Del Piero Freeway. I'm taking the off-ramp on Del Piero Freeway toward Colorful Garage. Left, southbound. Taking southbound North Rockford Drive.
Casanova's a real sack of shit for that.
I went for spikes. I spiked someone. Sorry.
Wait, who'd you spike?
You didn't say you were spiking anyone, by the way.
No, I didn't because I saw everyone go past it, but I
So
spiked
remember, if you're going for spikes, you need to call out where specifically they're going to be, what lanes they're crossing over, and you know where you're at. And you also need to make sure you're not running into the middle of the road and placing them down or anything stupid like that. So just remember to call that info out, alright?
We clear for that there as well, or no?
Yep, you're still clear for pit and spike. Yep.
Someone want to take primary? I'm getting a lot of FPS issues.
Okay.
Take primary.
I'll try and leave this area.
Got a ring. Right, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Oh, there she goes.
Northbound, North Rockford Drive. Passing UK Oil. Continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive. Passing the campus.
Oh, sorry, me. You're
Continuing northbound,
It's
Rockford
okay.
Drive.
Yeah.
Left off-road northbound by the gas station on North Rockford Drive. Back
How
out to
fast
North
can you
Rockford
get through
Drive,
them? You'd be
going southbound.
surprised.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive.
DCB.
567, continuing southbound North Rockford.
Slowing, U-turn.
U-turn.
Remember you're still clear for pit, spike and box, guys.
Hey,
Going eastbound, Ace Jones Road, going off-road. Continuing eastbound, Ace Jones Drive. Continuing eastbound, Ace Jones Drive. Going into a garage. Oh, wow, what the fuck is this? Going southbound, off-road. Oh, well, I'm stuck behind some wall.
Did we lose him?
Oh, now they're on the road, going northbound, picture perfect.
Continuing northbound, Picture Perfect Drive.
Sure it's
Merging
northbound?
eastward. Merging eastbound.
There we
North,
go,
No,
good.
it's northbound.
Picture
Good,
Perfect Drive.
Do you guys want to take primary?
Oh, I got it.
Pit amongst these houses.
Is that a question or a statement?
Statement. We're clear for pit.
Good.
Fix my shit.
At 10:50.
7-4 primary.
567 secondary, continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Your primary.
Right, southbound, Milton Drive. U-turn. U-turn again. Stand by.
Box him against these walls.
Westbound Spanish Avenue.
On foot, but also mobile.
45 at let's keep. Hey, stop right there.
One suspect going northbound Strange Ways Drive. Suspect fell down into the alleyway.
195.
He's going eastbound and gonna be coming out of PCB on that suspect.
None.
Where's he at? What are you guys chasing?
Still going eastbound in a garage. Currently PCB, just still fixing.
567 getting mobile.
Okay, you go mobile.
574 staying mobile.
What's your 20?
Code 6 on foot! Come in the car!
220?
Get the car! We're
Using the
exiting
radar.
northbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Alright.
For cross split signs for code 6.
I got another guy on foot northbound Spanish.
So you guys actually didn't see him. You were just calling out where you were running.
The guy's high on heroin or something. He's running eastbound.
Okay, what other good information is there?
Class 2 on his back, guys. Holy.
Also, he uncuffed the initial suspect.
Guys, he also uncuffed the initial suspect.
Who
Back
is
to the
now
vehicles.
probably gone because that was not.
I'm running.
Wait, is he wearing SDSO outfit?
Hey, Verm.
Oh, I got him. Westbound Spanish Avenue.
I'm running.
Not going northbound Strange Way Drive.
I'm running high. You can't catch me, loser. Oh.
545 is staying with the 95.
Hey, stop right there. What the hell? God mode? Much?
Status of the
This super speed on too.
suspect on foot. Oh.
He is on south. No, wait, Spanish. What the? He's jumping around, going northbound Strange Way.
Okay, I was saying mobile. Filomena, you want to get out and...
Right into an alleyway. I can't catch up to that. What the fuck is that God mode shit?
Yeah, he runs fast.
He's on heroin!
He's
Stop
climbing
coughing,
up the
man.
ladder.
Get used to it.
Currently getting murdered by Owen. Hands up!
Where? Oh, I have
Back in
him.
the
He's
alleyway,
going towards
back in the
Milton
alley.
Road.
Right behind
Oh my
you.
god, guys, the guy that got picked up, he's taking off in the vehicle going northbound Strange Ways Drive. Right into an alleyway, I believe.
Rama, you might be
He's
superhuman.
going southbound onto Spanish Avenue.
Do not run over
Permission to
I
shoot his kneecaps out.
pushed him. Believe me, he's right on this bush right here. Right here.
Running over me.
Damn. How many tires is that? 3?
I have a green and color 2-door in the area. He's been trying to run over me. Class of 20.
Priority are active foot pursuits. Whoever has an active foot pursuit, call what you're doing and call comms. Officers just got shot
Shots in the
down.
area,
Everyone should have a
Stan.
go now.
Status?
One officer down, 195.
295s.
95's the one shooting?
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, I am
Oh, hello.
What drug did you take?
The area, or you will be shot.
Leave the area! Leave the area!
This is the guy that was running over me.
Leave the area.
Okay.
Come in. Come in. Come in.
Alright guys, so that was a bit of an introduction into foot bails. I think you guys actually handled that pretty well, to be honest with you. The foot bail call out came immediately. You guys split off in, yeah, this is the right one. And then you guys split off into even-ish groups and were able to pursue both of us. Situations like that, especially on foot, can get really fucking hectic and really, really confusing. So it's really important that you guys try and get to grips with your directionals, so your compass bearings and your kind of area knowledge as well needs to be really, really good. Because again, when you're on foot, you need to be painting a picture essentially for other units that aren't necessarily there to be able to come to your position, back you up, and help you get this person into custody. So foot bails can be pretty crazy. A couple of things with use of force of this and that kind of thing in general safety is that if there's two of you chasing a suspect, the person directly behind the suspect has a taser, and the person behind the person with a taser has a firearm. What is it that those people are calling when they're in a situation like that?
Like, what do you mean? I have lethal.
So
I have less lethal.
That's it. Yeah. So you're calling if you have lethal or less lethal, essentially.
Snow, let me pop off on one thing real quick.
Please do.
I swear to God, guys, every officer will tell you this. This is like the biggest thing in foot pursuits. If someone is tased, unless the officer who tased them asks you to cuff them, let the officer who tased them go for the cuffs. If you are two people on a foot pursuit against one person, and someone gets tased and you both run up and cuff them, you are going to create a awkward fucking scenario. You are also likely to get yourselves both shot, because if they break cuffs, you're both just standing there and they're going to pull out a gun and just blab you. The person who does the tasing does the cuffing unless they request or calm otherwise. Please.
I also want you to be treating this like live. I shouldn't be seeing officers full send into a suspect on foot. Salim?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll also change clothing because I realized that was confusing with well, the way we're dressed. We look like cops, so. Are you gonna run that again? Sorry, I'm eating. I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
We're gonna run that again and fit in a foot pursuit, and the same thing again. Just run it back. Any questions at all?
Here, take this
Nope.
from me.
Yeah, actually.
Someone fucking was dumb yesterday.
We always need someone to stay with the 95, right? I kind of left you while you were doing whatever you were doing.
Yes. One person needs to be
What
there.
I'll
with
start
the
on
fuck?
radio. Oh, that was Tessa's.
I'm down
on
outside.
radio. Everyone needs to hear that.
Oh, I just
I
asked
wanted that
them
off
whether,
my birthday.
well, I just pretty much stated that one person should always stay with the 95, and I kind of left them during all of that.
Yep.
To
To make it realistic and use a real car.
Even when he uncuffed you, I was like, he's in his head.
You mean like a real car?
Okay. Yeah. Just remember straight like that.
Yeah, but if you made it realistic, they wouldn't be
Alright,
able to
let's
see
go again.
anyone. Everyone just drive away.
We
as
go
soon as they saw
again.
them.
We go again.
Gotta build a little confidence before you destroy it.
Alright, so suspects actually look like suspects this time, so foot bail is gonna be a lot easier for you guys. Alright?
Let's get excited about doing it. It's like, alright, we got a car. We're activating.
The car looks so dumb.
It's a real car.
Yeah, I don't like cars like this. I don't know, just Seems too sterile.
Is there
Like,
anyone you want specifically?
you know, muscle
primary,
cars, you
secondary?
know? Muscle cars are cool.
Oh, of course you are.
I'd like you guys to keep it
Kinda
switched
guy.
up. So let's go Philomena in
I
primary.
mean, it's like a rocket ship, right? It just
Let's
feels
go
too
Evolve
outlandish.
in secondary. Let's have Salim going.
F1 car, to be honest.
Yeah.
I
Not
think that
tertiary,
feels
sorry.
the most like
I like the headlights, though.
Parallel
The
and
headlights
rain
are
on
cool.
tertiary, please.
headlights are really cool.
Everybody good?
They don't seem functional at
Yeah.
all though.
Alright, let's do it.
Dispatch 545, 1080 southbound Strangefish Drive with a red in color Stratum. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
696 taking secondary westbound Boulevard de Faro.
Just come up here and take it again.
Okay.
574 attaching.
Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing life emitter. Left southbound into an alleyway.
574 Mary. Right westbound Marathon Avenue. Seeing westbound Marathon Avenue, slow speeds. Left southbound Bay City.
Looks like we have an interference vehicle, yeah.
Does the interference vehicle look like?
Red in color SUV type thing.
There's one more interference vehicle. Looks like a spaceship, honestly. S-class vehicle.
696 secondary left eastbound. Never mind.
Continuing eastbound Invention
Going
Court.
through the canals.
Right on foot,
Oh.
class 2's on back, class 2's on back. 545 on the guy with the monkey mask.
The red SUV is pitting
Going for
into a
lethal.
fucking pole.
I'm
Have
BCB
a
on any
God.
suspect.
In between the houses. Can I get someone over here by the canals?
Which part of the canals are you at?
I'm not actually sure how to
Hands
call it, but
behind your
just...
back.
For what?
For interfering. I told you to leave.
I was
just running
trying
by the canals
to.
westbound.
Right, by pitting me?
I couldn't get out any other way.
195.
Well, you were warned. You could have left any other way. What the fuck do you
You
mean?
didn't say which way I had to leave.
We have a
Yes,
Lambo
sir.
parked by the canals.
Well, I will be
Going
taking
for a
my
swim.
mask off, sir.
Swimming in the canals, can I get someone?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
I'm disabled now. I can't really help them in their foot pursuit, right?
I'm gonna be to your right behind you on foot.
Which direction are you heading, Salim?
I'm
Going
with my
southbound.
95 at the triage.
BCB on you right now.
Hey,
Just
leave
running.
the
Oh,
area.
he's getting a pickup.
Yo, what's up?
Leave there. I will
Where?
catch
Oh, a
you.
cop car, apparently.
Okay, well, hands behind your back. What?
Don't touch him, motherfucker.
They're taking off northbound.
You
Just coming back to you guys. They stole that shit. There's two occupants.
Oi, lads. Let's go. Oi, mate.
Vehicles last seen where? Oh, did they get out of the car?
Yeah, they're by
Hey, mate.
everybody.
Run. They're coming, mate. They're coming. Mate, no one, please, thank you.
Stop.
Oh, fuck this.
Stop running. Going for cuffs.
Hands up. Stop running.
It's already come.
Don't tell me what
Going
happened.
eastbound. By the
545
canal.
is staying with the cars. We also do have an officer down.
Tackled.
What do you do if they're getting tackled?
Beat their ass. Stop.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
We're getting fucking rolled.
Oi, bro.
All right, let's pause it. Let's end that bit there, and let's regroup in the alleyway.
I just want to say for the record, I thought I grabbed my sledge, not my knife, when I went after
Local,
Salim.
you're not local. Nothing would have changed. What do you mean?
So, when I got my gun out there and pointed at you guys, I didn't hear anybody talking about that on radio, so let's address that first. If you see any kind of suspect pulling a weapon or even have it on their back, that needs to be called out on radio. Now, initially I heard suspects out, class 2s on back. What I didn't hear was any kind of description of what the suspects were wearing or anything like that. I just heard a direction and just that suspects are out, class 2s on back. Gotta try and get as much information as possible. So it could be, you know, white shirt, black pants, class 2's on back, lost cut, that kind of thing. It has to be some kind of information. You see somebody running around with a weapon out, you let people know on radio. But if you see someone running with a weapon, you tell them to put it away. And if they don't put it away after you've told them to put it away, you can fucking shoot them. Don't let people mess you around like that.
You know, as y'all are running for football, you should probably peek inside the car and make sure no one's still there. I stayed in it until Salim went to go after another person. That's when Salim got attacked. I never left the vehicle. I just stayed in the back seat the whole time. There was 3 of us in there.
No, but in total, like the cop versus crime, how many cops do we
I'd
have?
say ignore the just ignore the Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys just didn't clear. Also, Salim, when you're with a suspect, like here, keep your head on a swivel, because I literally watched Cody run up from basically where he's standing now. He went down the alleyway just over where I'm facing, back out, kept running towards you to try to break him out. You never saw him until he was coming up.
Yeah, I didn't see where you came from either.
Yeah, I was in the car the whole time.
Oh.
What do you do if someone tries to uncuff somebody?
Shoot them, sir.
No.
I don't shoot them.
Tase them? Cuff them?
You beat their ass.
Oh, okay.
Beat them.
We tase them and then beat them? Can I do that?
That's no.
One or the other.
Wait,
So what if you have a weapon out? I'm sorry, I just tried that because if you have a weapon out and you see someone do that and it's not a taser.
In local.
You can put your gun away and then beat their ass. You're gonna have more backup that can also have their guns out. But if someone goes to uncuff somebody or they go to tackle you, you beat their ass.
Yeah, when we were on the waterfront there, and I tackled the rain cop, there should have been an immediate, you know, there was tackling, officer tackled, and then, you know, I'm going to, you know, beat his ass or whatever. Something should have happened.
No, the simplest way to think about it is the levels of force, right? You can go one up. So if they tackle you, you can punch them, right? So just.
Something to be very clear on as well. If you make a threat to a suspect, like, if you do this, I'm going to do this, or if you pull out a gun, I'm going to shoot you, and if you don't follow through with that, they'll never take you seriously as a police officer. Always stand by your word. If you say you're going to shoot someone if they do something, as long as it's legal, of course, and you're in a situation where it'd be okay for you to do that, then you're good to do it, you know? I don't want you guys making threats and then just not ever following through because, like I said, they just won't take you seriously.
On that note, if you see me on duty, do not listen or emulate anything I do on Walter. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Wait, why? What does he do?
Every car chase, I tell the suspects, if you don't pull over, I'm going to shoot you in the face with a shotgun, and I call it level 2 use of force.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy that's always babbling on about.
One thing I've noticed is for all groups is
legal
you guys
murder.
are talking to each other a lot, like Mike spamming. Just try to keep it clear, concise comms.
Yeah, foot bail, you guys really need, like, okay, foot bail should be initially who's going after who, so everyone calls descriptions. So as the second there's a foot bail gets called by primary or secondary, whoever has comms. Each person calls someone they're going after in the description. Then it should be prioritized based on, you know, danger. So who has class 2s, who has, like, you know, the money bags or whatever you're concerned about, right? But there needs to be, like, some clear understanding of who's doing what. That was pretty chaotic.
Should there always be 2 on a suspect?
If possible, yeah. But with the amount of y'all's numbers now, I mean, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. But typically, especially if you have football, you're gonna be calling for a ground unit to come over and assist as well with the cars, stuff like that.
That's
Well,
the
remember,
answer.
it's
Actually,
okay
I
to
don't
say,
know.
I'm chasing this suspect alone. I've got no backup. It's okay for you to say, this isn't safe. I'm going to come back you guys up so we're all together.
Right now, I actually don't know this for the FTIs and stuff. When you can't tackle anymore, like we used to, if you were solo on a foot bail, you used to have your gun out and then you would tackle, right? Since you don't have tackle, if you're solo on a foot bail, do you hold lethal and just wait for backup and keep eyes? Like, what do you do?
I keep lethal.
Because I would,
Yeah, if
I would never want to be solo on someone on a foot bail with just a taser. That seems awful.
Yeah, no, fuck no. I'm carrying a gun.
It
If you have a
happens.
taser and they pull a gun, can you tase them if you're close, or is that like powerful?
No, it's.
I'll answer the question.
It
Yes,
kind
you
of-
can, but it's kind of
yeah.
dumb to be in that situation to begin with. Also, sometimes you will have a taser and a foot bail solo. I would love to live in a world where we always have backup and we can just carry a gun and chase people for hours and hours. But sometimes it's going to come down to you're on your own, you're chasing someone, and you kind of have to tase them, try to put them in cuffs on your own. It's kind of like everything. It's not really a black and white answer. It's a risk evaluation. Do you know the person? Are they known to be violent? Do you have a gun? Is backup close? Are you confident you could switch to your gun right now? And if so, you can probably take a taser out and try to taser them if you're alone. But it's like it's a risk analysis type thing. Like I said, do you know the suspect? Are they known to be violent? Do they have a gun with them? Have you seen a gun? Are there friends in the area? Shit like that. You gotta run it through your head and think: should I have a gun out? Should I have a taser out?
So if you tase someone that's shooting at you, can you pull a gun after you've tased them and shoot them down on the ground?
No,
I
don't do
wouldn't
that.
shoot. I wouldn't tase anybody and then beat them up or shoot them on the ground. If you tase someone because it's all you can do to stay alive, I would run around a corner and then take a gun out. You know.
Oh, okay.
You won't be able. There'll be certain. You won't actually be able to warlord. There's a mechanic that prevents you from shooting your gun after you've tased someone.
Oh, that's tasers as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is there a cooldown on tasing?
Is
Yep.
there a cooldown on tasing, Owen? I can't remember. Is
There
it?
is. So like
No.
who's got a taser?
No.
Taser Snow here once. Now he's on the grounds. Now if you try to taser him again within the next 4 or 5 seconds, he won't feel anything, even if he's standing up. Taser him again now.
Ah! Oh, the server might be
We're
different.
on the other server, yeah.
Yeah, the server might be different.
Oh, we have to not
Because we can still tackle and shit. Yeah. So, yeah, right now, I think
Also
it says something like
shorter
this
right now.
person has been tased recently or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly what it said.
It also lasts longer on live now than what's happening
Yes.
here.
Yes, it gives you more of a chance to get them in cuffs. So, yeah, you guys will see that.
Person.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so when you're cuffing someone, try and make sure it's only one person doing it. Otherwise, it resets the counter on how many they've been cuffed or some shit. Is that
I
right?
think he's talking about. I think. So, Mantis, are you talking about the protocol about not chain tasing, essentially?
Well, no, I'm just saying, you won't be able to. Well, usually, if the same person can't tase somebody twice in a row, like back to back, in a short time period, that's when they seem like they're superhuman, right? And they keep running.
Yeah. So, in my understanding, and I wanna make sure this clarified, the other way of Mantis. Right now on live, the policy is 1 taser per subject on a foot bail, correct? So 2 people, even if you have a third person with a gun, you should not have 2 people with tasers swapping off tasers.
I don't think that's been something that's been said, is it?
It's supposed to be one taser for every gun. Is essentially what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay, all right.
It's supposed to be 1 taser per suspect, and the goal is just not to chain tase people. So if one person has a taser, that way you're not like taser, 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 taser. I'm not really getting into the politics of it. That's just the idea.
Have you guys been on the receiving end of being spam tased?
Yeah.
That's by you. Yeah. So basically, you don't want to. Basically, don't push an experience on someone that you wouldn't enjoy yourself, I guess is what I'd say. That's what I try and be mindful of with tasing anyway. Like that's why tackling and tasing was just so crazy. It was like you get tackled, then you get tased, and then you're tackled again, and you're really not doing anything. You're just like breaking cuffs over and over again. So this makes it a bit more linear.
Yeah.
Let's go again. Mount up. Let's get going. Just remember what I said. When they decant from the vehicle, make sure you're calling out descriptions of suspects, whether weapons are visible, what kind of weapons they are, all that kind of shit. And another thing, keep your doors locked or your engine off in your vehicles, otherwise they'll be able to yoink your car super easily. All right? All right, let's do this.
Who wants primary? Who do want primary? Tell me.
Sure, I'll take primary.
Anyone want secondary or?
569 active 1080 northbound Prosperity Street.
He's doing a
Running
shootout
cover.
training?
Something or other. Right. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
567 secondary. Right, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Crossing over the grass eastbound. Go Quincy Circuit. Left northbound, Palomino Avenue. Did I hit you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. My FPS is still shitty.
Vehicle reversing. Continuing northbound, Palomino Avenue.
Sometimes you just really feel the need to point, you know? It's not really their fault, right? Like, they don't...
Clarify, is this a shooting thing or is this a pit thing?
You're assessing that as the chase goes on. So chase just started, and then you're able to assess and request a pit spike if needed.
Northbound,
Where
Portola
did I
Drive.
leave that fucking...
Left westbound, Boulevard El Perro.
And then over here...
Right, northbound, stand by, Dorset Drive.
Right here on the right? Oh, maybe someone deleted it.
Merging west, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, someone must have gotten it. Would have been,
Suspects getting out with Class 2s on back.
Would have been right over here.
Running into the Mandem block.
Description?
I got your lethal.
One monkey mask, one in a lost car. Stand by for third. Oh, I just jumped across.
I fell on the fucking ground.
I can't chase the guy in the cut. He's too good.
Monkey mask is on the roof.
Is this Mercedes involved?
He's shooting, he's shooting, he's shooting.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Over the roof, the monkey mask. It was automatic gunfire.
One suspect on top of the Mandan roof of the compound.
Red interference vehicle entering Mandem compound. Going up the stairs.
Oh!
I'm gonna stay mobile.
I think they shot him!
Get in, get in, get in!
I'm in!
Currently stuck.
Interference vehicle is going southbound on Prosperity Street. Left northbound Cougar. Status?
Use your comms, guys. Don't be silent on the radio. If you're shooting someone, you're being shot at, call it.
I had to shoot a local.
Interference vehicle is just circling Mandan block.
Oh.
I'm getting shots fired on myself.
Where
Guy
from?
on the roof.
There we go.
I'm gonna run
Which
across into
guy?
the compound.
Guy in all black.
Someone in a cut has left the interference vehicle. Interference vehicle is now on the move as well.
vehicle,
Getting more
sir.
shots.
Okay.
On the roof.
Get out of the car. Put your hand. Put your hands up.
Keep the comms coming, guys.
Put your hands.
What did I do?
Rain has one suspect.
I'm going to put you in cuffs. all
Why?
right?
I didn't do anything. What the hell?
Hey,
Oh,
stay
he's
still.
running, he's
Stay
running.
still.
I didn't do anything.
Stay still. Stay still.
Please, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I'll just leave.
Stay still or you'll get tased.
No.
Tase.
Suspect on
Still
foot
getting
bail,
fired.
getting shot at from behind from the man in black.
He's trying to tase me as she's getting shot.
Got one suspect in a monkey mask. Shooting at him. He has gone eastbound.
Oh, I feel so bad for Nerd Andy, but
Status.
I'm gonna pretend like it wasn't me.
Hey, what's going on, guys? We're not hearing anything.
Got one suspect who's shot Filipina down, but has put his gun away. He's laying on the ground now, taking shot at UK Oil.
No, not the local.
Yeah, give any description you can of the person of the shooter.
I think everyone's down.
Yeah, okay, so if everyone's down, I was gonna say, I didn't intend on shooting that early. If someone's in a ladder in an elevated position above you, and you know
Was it that
comms
guy
and just
who was
charge up the
hanging with his
ladder with
gun?
a class 1, you're gonna get moved down. I don't know what that was. Do not do that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, he's back. He wants more.
Oh god.
We're there. We fell down, and then we just went back up the same ladder, and you were just there the second time.
Oh my god, they're
Yeah,
pulling
I
up
know,
on
but
us.
I literally was climbing it as you guys jumped off. Like, you should have.
Yeah,
You gotta be careful with
happened in all the gang areas. I guess kind of crazy.
This local just won't die.
Okay, so something I want you guys to remember. Whenever you'll see this kind of thing happening a lot, where people will run to their compound, they'll go in behind a locked gate or whatever, and then use the rooftops to shoot you. Now, you've got one or two choices in this kind of situation, depending, and it all depends on how many units you've got and how many people are up that can actually help you. You can either push the compound, or you could leave. It's one or the other. And it's something that the officer on scene or the leading officer on scene will decide and will call out. Now, if you have enough units, which usually we do, we'll probably push in together. But the aim in these situations should always be, first of all, about containment. Can anyone tell me what containment of a situation would be?
You keep it to one area.
Yep. How do you do that?
Have officers spread around, basically pinning the suspects.
Okay, good answer. So yeah, it's containing the area first, making sure that there's nobody that can go in and there's nobody that can leave. So it'd be meaning covering the gate that you can go in at, having people go up on rooftops around the area, calling in Air 1 to have people drop on higher rooftops and that kind of thing. Again, a lot of that is going to be something that's decided by units that are leading the scene, but it's certainly something that you guys need to keep in mind. Because at some point, you will definitely need to be making these kinds of decisions when you're on duty. There won't always be someone higher. Okay? Something I saw Rain. Yeah, actually, no, it was two of you. Who was dealing with Owen over there when he kept on putting his hands up? Oh, okay.
I should have just shot him down, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Why didn't
I wasn't shooting or anything. So, real quick, you guys were trying to chase me and tell me to get out of the area and handcuff me in the red car while you guys were getting shot at. It's kind of the priority to deal with people shooting at you, not the guy who's driving around. I know that it's frustrating and annoying that someone's just driving around, but people are just gonna drive through shooting scenes all the time, and all you can really do is tell them to leave. But if you're getting shot at, you got to focus on the people shooting at you, not the people in the car. Because I think Philomena was trying to taser me as she was getting shot at in the middle of the street. So,
okay, got you.
Bigger fish to fry type of ordeal. I actually didn't even shoot Philomena. It was the people on the roof.
Oh, I thought you shot that.
No,
guy.
I didn't.
Oh,
And then
yeah, I
the
didn't
local
see
pulled
that.
up and started shooting Cortez. So I shot like twice at her and then put it away and tried to pretend. But yeah, so basically the lesson takeaway from that is you got to kind of prioritize your targets because, you know, we don't really live in a world where we have 10 cops for 3 suspects. We kind of have like 5 cops for 5 suspects a lot of the times. So we got to kind of understand the people that are being violent are the people that's got to go, and you got to focus on those people. It was good to call it the interference vehicle when you saw it, although I don't know how you knew it was an interference vehicle right away. But good to call it out and keep an eye on it. But it's better to focus on the people shooting and the people with class 2s you've seen rather than someone just being annoying.
Right, okay.
Hey, can I talk to you real quick over here, Nathan? These other guys?
Yeah, but if it doesn't work,
Hey.
you just swap positions with it. Like, move it in your inventory and then
Can we
load.
do no class 2s or no like good guns and maybe like no armor? Just because I mean like
Yeah, I don't have armor.
Do we
I
have a
switched
few
to the
minutes? I have
sniper.
to
but no
make a
AKs,
phone.
no
I loaded one
no
armor.
autos, just maybe like
go ahead.
class 1 only, no armor.
All right.
Just to see if we can build some confidence in this type of stuff because I know it's probably demoralizing as shit just to get shot up.
Well,
and-
I mean, okay, so I fucking Salim and Evald climbed up a ladder after me, and I was just like, these guys should know better. They do this shit all the time.
yeah, but I mean, you know, we gotta pat them on the back a little bit before we shut on them too much, you know. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like I don't want to be here type stuff. Okay. I'm probably just gonna keep doing interference vehicle stuff. I'm not gonna shoot or anything, but I don't mind if you guys shoot because I understand it does come down to that a lot. It's realistic, but I'm just gonna say forthright. Philomena, not the biggest shooter in the world. Don't think she cares about being it. I think we're just trying to teach people the basics. So as long as they understand the basics,
I
I'm
don't
happy
care
with
about
that.
their ability to shoot. I care about their ability to communicate.
Yeah.
And this is something that happens on the server all the time, so they need to be able to communicate from this.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm
Yeah,
just
also,
saying.
they called me and no one chased me. I don't know. No one chased me at all. I was just free, which is why I climbed up the ladder and took that spot.
There's 4 of them and 3 of you, so it's not exactly the easiest setup either way. You know, 4 of them, 4 cadets against 3 people who've been on the server for years with class 2s. Probably not a fair deal, even if there's like 2-3 of you. So
And isn't that playing cop though? I'm confused.
it absolutely is, but we kind of need to build a little confidence before we start tearing them down, right?
Right, but I'm also not gonna build a dream world picture of what I'd like the server to be.
Okay, well, I mean, we've got like what 5 hours. I mean, I don't know. I feel like
No, I get
I feel like it would help to have them get some success
we
under their
can
belt
certainly
and
roll it
know
back.
what it looks like when it
Yeah.
goes right, rather than just like get shit on. If you don't like it, go home.
We're on tutorial stage of cop, and
Yeah.
they're gonna go into like live practice in like 4 hours probably.
Yeah, I think we all understand what the server's actually like. There's no illusions about that. I'm not trying to pretend that the server's not like that. I just want to start them out a little softer so they can do the basics.
Yeah.
I could join them if you want, but not take command or anything. Just
Yeah, sure. You want to be
more
like a
quality.
backup unit? That'd be-
Honestly, I think it might even be good to have someone, because we talked about this yesterday in the groups I was in, like that Mega was doing, and I think like it was a really good thing Mega said, which is the scenario where he led. I think they learned the most because that's what they're going to be doing on the server a lot of the time is listening to a superior. So maybe like Cody could just fucking, you know, say, you know, okay, bailing, I'm taking this guy, who's got this guy, you know, and at least just direct them to like take responsibility for something. Because
I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, that was the idea yesterday. I had Mega. I think it's a good idea. Either Snow or Owen or something can be the cop and be the guy leading, so they can see what it's like to have someone who's experienced lead in a situation like that, and then let them go on their own. That was it worked out. It was pretty good. And then we can have a couple extra cops if we need it, but otherwise you could probably just stay a criminal.
Yeah, we had Bobby
if
doing
one of you two.
the supervisor type role yesterday.
What's that?
We had Bobby doing like the
Yeah.
supervisor type role, so like they could ask him questions, but he wouldn't tell them exactly what to do. Just like an FTO would be in the car with him.
Yeah. We had one where the primary on the scene was Mega, because they were just like lost puppies, just trying to figure it out on their own. So we just did one with Mega being the primary, and them working with him. They could see it, and it started to click with them. So
I think that's fine, but these guys are a little more experienced. They should be. I mean,
They
we're
are.
looking at 2 of them for nearly solo, and Philomena's been a cadet forever. So, and I think Rain is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like 6 months in or something. But
Damn.
I mean, not everyone we hire is all about the chasing and shit, though. It's a work in progress. We're working on it. But yeah, I think it'd be helpful to have like a senior officer there, not necessarily a commander telling them what to do, because if they're solo officers, they should be expected to know that. So just push them in the right direction, I guess. And I still have Cody there, I guess, for a little bit. Do that.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm just here to help. Whatever you guys
Yeah,
need.
just be like backup or whatever if you wanna, you know, be a responding officer. They can ask for help or whatever. That'd be good.
Or even just like leading by example, right? So like just be one of the cops, because there's 4 of us and 4 of them
I
now
haven't been
with
a
you with
cop
them.
for 2 years.
Just like, because even just them seeing, like, monkey see monkey do, right? Like you get out on the football and you say, okay, you know, call sign has the monkey mask, he's headed this direction. I think it's probably a little more natural for them to just be like, oh, maybe I should do that and say that.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure, whatever.
Alright,
I
so
can
then.
join them.
Alright. Okay, let's get back on our cars, and we're gonna pursue again. This time we'll have Cody as like a senior officer, who will be in the pursuit with you as like a fellow officer. You can rely on him for a little bit of help at least.
Okay, thank you.
Just keep in mind I haven't been on cop for 2 years, so. So who's my cadet?
Roy, can you heal up that old woman, please? Jane, I just heard her.
Roy, please.
She loves cum.
What? Same.
You can ride with me if you want to, Philomena. I mean, well, you could ride with Philomena if you want to, Cody. One with the pink hair.
Okay, hold up. Do you need the keys to the? Do you want 2 new cars, or is it? I feel like they sort of expect interference with.
I can get a new one if I do it. I'm not gonna tell them what I'm gonna do, but yeah, I'll get a new vehicle if I do it.
Alright.
Are you teleporting away?
No, I was gonna get you a different car.
Oh.
We're good to go?
Where?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
They
car?
can see what it is. I don't know.
Oh, this is a ladder. Look at this. What about a Camaro?
At
Give me
545,
Bobby Smith.
1080 southbound North Rockford Drive with a red and color
You
strap.
love that guy, right?
Of course I do.
How bad do you want me?
567 attaching to that 80.
Looks.
All right,
For attaching.
696 southbound Vespucci Boulevard.
A different color.
I don't really care.
All right.
Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive.
I'm gonna
Heading
wait a
colors
while
Stratton
before I do
occupied
anything.
one time.
I'll listen.
With a clear traffic medium going underneath the bridge off road westbound.
Hopefully don't shoot too much, because these guys are just gonna get smoked.
Right.
I was trying to explain
They're
that
not
to Snow. I
PvPers.
just, yeah.
Southbound,
I
still
know that.
off road.
I know his opinion on it, and you know, I agree we shouldn't sugarcoat it too much, but just a little bit of confidence boosting would probably go a long way. Because you know, I want them to have fun too.
Yeah, well, the fundamentals, right? I mean, they'll have to learn how to mechanically be able to shoot, know the strategies, where to go. We're not doing that today. We just don't. We would have to have a whole
That's,
other
honestly,
day of
not
tactics.
to sound blunt, that's just the kind of stuff that you either learn on your own or you don't. You know,
7 secondary.
either
Continuing
you
Yeah.
take an interest in doing that stuff, or you just ignore it.
Right, cutting the corner. Eastbound Autopia. Going up to the jump.
Primary, you should call out when the suspects are aiming guns out of the window.
Are they?
Eastbound Dutch Street.
What about them Dolphins?
Yeah, they're not. Once they lost
Left
2-0, it was
onto
over.
an alleyway,
It's over.
northbound.
Season's over.
Allowed to Lowenstein. Still in
What do you mean?
alleyway.
It's over. The season's there's no. It's
Oh,
just,
Dolphins are losing?
Northbound.
It's all over. The whole season done.
Exiting the
I guess that would
alleyway.
who they play? Who they losing to?
Left.
They lost to the Vikings.
Northbound Little
Ooh, the
Bighorn.
Vikings. They're not very good, are they?
Going into the canal.
Well, they're 4-1, so now they're 5-1.
Damn.
So
Rolled over
Vikings
the
are-
Dolphins
are-
like they were
aren't
nothing, huh?
Well, yeah.
I thought you were a Pats fan.
Vehicle has stopped.
I hate the Pats.
Who- You're not like a Northeast Coast team?
No.
Eld Dolphins.
Football.
The Giants?
Not really.
The Jets?
Fuck the Jets.
Oh, I mean, even the Jets are doing a little better than the Dolphins, I have to imagine.
Yeah. Well, they didn't lose their starting
Well,
quarterback.
the bar's not that high, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
By Glory Way.
Dolphins kind of lost, huh?
It's gone
Yeah,
down.
they lost.
Back down
They're
to
not.
canals,
They're probably gonna continue to
Big
lose.
L. Beach says, "Let's go Giants. Let's fucking go."
BCB.
U-turn coming back southbound on the opposite.
Forgot
Says-
he's a Giants fan.
Beach says, "Dolphins suck. Big nuts."
Must be nice to not have your starting quarterback.
Beach
go
says,
out
"Dolphins
after-
suck. Big nuts." Thoughts on that?
On the canals westbound.
Wait, I think did the hold on. The Dolphins' backup quarterback just also get hurt today.
Dolphins are dog shit.
Jumps.
They weren't before
Continuing
Tua
southbound,
got hurt.
and canals.
They were smoking all the best teams.
We have a Lamborghini, pink in color, possible interference vehicle. Oh,
Go across the canal.
Slowing down.
IBCB.
The other side. Wait, I'm in water deep. Oh.
Dolphins worst team in NFL.
Has eyes, they're turning left inside the tunnel and the power station.
That's definitely not true.
Slowing down to a halt. Currently eastbound, taking a left, heading northbound on train tracks. We're gonna emerge next to Poplar Street.
Dolphin could never beat a giant in a fight.
the tunnels. North
That's just true, man. You can't argue with that. The bad mascot.
Going left and back into the canals. Westbound. Taking a right now northbound. Still in the canal. Facing on Capitol Boulevard. Next, going up to the railroad track. Northbound.
Requesting permission to take off. Going right,
Hey.
I'm gonna come out one button.
Every dark blue in color stratum on the train tracks with me. Unsure if it's a interference vehicle or not.
Southbound, bubble. Southbound, Capitol Boulevard. Going down. Left southbound, Little Big. Continuing southbound, Little Big One. Vehicle's going down. Going towards the canal. Vehicle might be flipped. No, they're back on their wheels.
You downloaded Overwatch 2.
In
The
the canal,
fuck? Why?
Little Bighorn, going back up onto Little Bighorn. Oh,
Westbound along Boulevard, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing westbound Roy Williamstein. Left, southbound Crescent Avenue. Right, into the barrio. Off road. Suspect are getting out. There's three. Right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
chase the
for
guy.
it.
I'm saying mobile.
Guy in Lost Cut has gone westbound.
Don't talk over each other. Okay, I got the guy in the monkey mask running southbound. Got us?
And Camaro, he might be going inside the Camaro.
Monkey mask
Going
is
for cuffs.
running northbound back towards the car.
I'm uncuffing. I'm uncuffing.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Lumina.
Hello.
Philomena has 195.
Hi guys, we southbound into the body.
He's running back to
He
the
just
car.
smoked some meth or some shit. He's so fast.
He's going back to the cars.
Oh.
He's back at the vehicle.
What you want to do is wait for him to get cuffed, and then I'm gonna try to break him out. My goal.
Let's collapse to the burial.
There's a guy taking off in the red stratum.
From he's eastbound. Oh, shot fired.
I bet that.
Shot dog, that bit Devo.
Call it out before you shoot it.
Stay firm.
Fired where?
Are you just gonna leave your 95 here?
Hey, leave the area.
Oh my god.
I'm being shot. Help! The locals are shooting me.
Alright, stay here. We'll keep you safe.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not on radio. Didn't mean to speak on radio. Are you shooting locals?
Keep twisting. Alright, so don't leave your 95s alone. Make sure that somebody stays with the 95. What's your hand? Put them in the car.
Alright, should be safe. You can leave the area now, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Bill? Car.
Trying not to run you over. Excuse me.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Is he okay? Oh my god, this guy's hurt.
Hey, get back.
This guy's hurt. Oh my god.
Hey, sir. Don't touch him. I will shoot you.
Okay, I'm going back in my car. Please don't hurt.
No, sir.
Detain him.
Leave this area.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What?
You know what? You're
I
under arrest.
can't.
Oh shit! I
What?
told you to leave.
I was leaving.
Oh shit! Nah, you're too slow.
I wasn't. What the fuck?
Don't resist. I'll beat your ass.
Keep in mind, we're still missing the guy in the red.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm
so
leaving.
Don't get too lax, okay?
Okay, code 6ing for the red stratum.
The guy's still not leaving in the whatever that car is.
Okay, next time he comes over, I want you guys to pull him out of the car and put him in cuffs. And if he resists, I want you guys to taste his ass.
Code 6ing on Dutch London.
What was the description of the guy that got in the red stratum?
Monkey mask.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Where? North?
That is. On the street eastbound. On
You leave the
main road. I believe it's a local, unless it's not.
Camaro is actively interfering with me.
20?
Leave the area! Being hit by the Camaro. Stop cutting or we will shoot you!
Okay.
Alright, I'm opening fire on him. Oh, fuck. Stop that.
Tell him that you're gonna open fire if he keeps doing it.
Okay, he stopped and has driven away.
Did you guys make him aware that next time he comes, we're you know...
Leave the area or we will arrest you for felony obstruction.
Whose 95 is the 5-6?
Leave the
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Whoever left him behind him, took the car and drove off. We still have a unit mobile.
Gas 574 is mobile.
Alright, any eyes on the monkey man?
No, but I told off the Camaro.
Next time he approaches, I want you guys, if he acts aggressively, I want you to take him out.
Keep in mind, I just want to reiterate, there are two cars out there, one red stratum and the Camaro, okay?
We're still looking for the red stratum though.
Please don't take my car.
Any chance you checked on that local you shot earlier?
Can I get someone with me to check on this guy?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Red dead streams, maybe. Chief's got a new computer now, right?
Say what are you guys doing right now? Say what you're doing on the radio.
We approached the guy in the car. There's a guy coming into the compound. He's coming in a like beige in color, yellowish vehicle.
You mean this guy right here?
Step the fuck away. Step the
Okay,
fuck away.
okay, I'm leaving.
Get out of get out of the car. Get out of sir.
Repeat that.
It's coming out. There's a yellow vehicle.
Bucket. Turning south. Okay, next time that's the same guy. Next time he rolls up.
Yo, dog, got any handcuffs on you?
Yeah, dude.
Straight up, no questions.
We're bringing the guy in the vehicle on the main street back to the side of the road. This guy for sure opened fire on officers.
They're really bad about not fucking verbalizing. They're going for cuffs and shit.
Yeah.
Or like tasing.
I'm not too worried with the cuffs anymore because there's a noise made, but yeah, they should still. It's...
Yeah, but half the time it's desync and you pull back.
I'm unsure if this is the same guy. This guy is not wearing the monkey mask.
You want...
Check his pockets.
You should get a new car. Come back again.
Yeah, I will.
I'm just keeping a lookout on south.
Check if he's GSR positive. If it is, it doesn't matter.
This guy has monkey mask.
Alright, firm. That's a monkey mask. So we're only looking for the last guy that is actively interrupting the scene. So what are we doing the next time he pulls up?
Chase his ass.
Fire. Oh, or that.
This guy's positive. The Camaro's back. He's on the north side. Northeast
Okay,
side.
574 heading north.
I want you with mobile. I want you to chase down his car, detain him.
I don't have eyes on him. Last scene?
Alright.
On the main street to the east.
West.
Wait.
West, Carson.
So how many units do we have mobile?
One.
Thanks for gifting us up, OJ.
I'll load up the second unit. Actually, I'll stay here. I'll supervise the scene. I want one of you to hop in the car and be mobile. Alright, roll out. Last scene heading westbound on Carson. He's now driving the Camaro.
Roja Avenue is clear.
I'm gonna code 6 Carson. Westbound.
Westbound on Davis.
Oh, you still have non-lethal in hand?
Yes, I have non-lethal.
No, fail. Another car just rolled up. Is that the same guy?
No, this guy's wearing like camo gear in a different car, I believe. Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, what are you doing here?
I live here. This is my house
You
right
live
here.
No,
Right here.
sir, you can't go here, sir.
Why not?
I got your lethal, sir. I got your lethal.
Sir, this is an active crime scene. You
Okay.
cannot enter here right now. We're
What's
gonna
going
have to
on?
ask you to get in the car and leave.
What's going on?
Be advised, we have one male.
I feel like I should know what's going on at my house.
Sir, leave.
Talking to him.
You can't talk to me like that.
Yeah, I can, sir. I'm telling you to leave. That's a lawful order, and if you do not do it, you will be tased.
What the
okay?
fuck? Why are you talking to me like
Leave
that?
now. Leave now.
Okay. Who's that?
We have
For
another.
what?
Leave now.
interview.
I said leave.
Okay, I am, dude. I want to
Go for
leave.
cuffs.
What the fuck off?
Going for cuffs on the guy in the tan camo.
I'm leaving.
He's resisting his getting back in his car.
Mario!
It's a black in color four-door. He's driving back into the barrio.
Where there have been shots fired, never stand still.
Oh!
Sir, I told you to leave this area.
Status?
He's just running around the barrio.
If someone pulls up with a class 2, they will 2-tap you with
Run around.
Take his ass. He's been
Okay.
warned.
Blocking off north side. South.
Oh, we have two
Just
vehicles
ran
here.
over
Two
an
vehicles.
officer. Alright, Next time either car comes in, I want you to open fire.
Oh my god! Dude, Cody's going hard.
Bitch.
That's way harder than we would have got on a live server.
That is. We got
Oh.
shots fired to the east.
Casanova just ventilated rain.
Colored vehicle going westbound.
Tried to.
One officer down.
Somebody with a 95.
Yeah, Phil should still be with the 95s.
Green colored vehicle is turning around.
Disregard. Just pop.
I wish we could be like Nike's is.
Shots fired from the green colored vehicle.
20.
Me shooting a local.
What's the 20 range?
Southside Dutch London. Keeping an eye on him. He is not getting aggressive right now.
Did he not just
Back
open
inside
fire
the
on you?
barrio. No, he's going inside the barrio right now. Interfering. I can't get inside. I'm blocked.
Where's he entering from? The north?
No, the south. He should be going east. MVCB on that car, but he should be somewhere inside there.
Inside the bar.
Okay, I've got one suspect class 2 out, running towards me. I'm east of the barrio. He is on the rooftops.
Alright, we're down one mobile unit, so I'm gonna take over the mobility here.
Confirm.
I think
You
what?
said he was on the top of a roof.
What's the move?
He's on top of a roof. He's not sticking his head out. I don't know where on the roof, but I'm hiding by the liquor store.
Can you describe the building for me? He's on top of. On top of.
On the left of me. By this, one of the buildings by the liquor store, behind the liquor store.
So what have we done with this individual? Have we warned him or her? Have they shot? What would you do here, Rain? If you see him now.
If I can't see him, do I get out of my car?
No, I'm asking you, like, what's the steps here? How much have you warned this individual? Are you sure it's the same person that has been rolling through the barrier before?
I'm not sure. I actually don't. I have not seen this person, but he was running out of a car with his class 2 out.
What was he
So
wearing?
he has a class 2.
Yeah, he had a class 2 out, and he's running with it.
Did he have a skull bandana on?
He is right in front of me. No class 2 out, though. No, he's all blacked out.
I'm head popping.
In
I'm
armor.
head popping.
And he's coming at you with no class 2.
Yeah.
Yes, he's put it away. And now he's taken out a class 1. Has put it away.
He's resisting arrest. He's holding up on that liquor store. He has a Tech 9 in hand.
I'm trying to go around it.
I'm gonna go around the liquor store.
I'm staying up front. I want you guys to coordinate this, okay?
I still see him on the roof.
I'm on the west side of the liquor store.
I see him jumping around. He's right underneath the billboard. He's jumping down on the lower roof that Tony's carpets.
Confirmed.
Jumping down towards me. He doesn't
I
have a
got
weapon out though.
It's okay. Just get him in cuffs. If he resists arrest, tase his ass.
Sure hands
sure one of you
fucking
has
up.
one lethal,
545
that
is
one
on top of the roof. I got lethal on him. Jumping down to the east, I believe.
He's jumping down, going northbound. Inside of the liquor store. He's now going westbound. He's tackling.
He's tackling officers. Beat his ass, Rain.
Mobile right now.
Canadian train robber in the 1800s.
Anybody gonna check on the
Put
guy
your
in the
hands up.
car you shot
A gentleman bandit.
in the middle?
Really?
195.
Interesting.
Oh, you mean the guy in the black?
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, what?
You know, when somebody said to open fire on the vehicle, you guys open fire. Is anybody gonna go check on that?
Oh.
Leave the car in the middle of the barrio?
I rolled up and I said, bitch. I thought that was good enough.
Hey, sir. All right, you got this. I'm protecting the 95s.
Hey, sir.
My head hurts. I
You've
think I'm
been
having a
shot.
headache. I'm gonna.
You've been shot.
You just put a warrant off me, right?
No.
My head hurts.
Alright, what's your name?
I'm
What's your
getting a
identity?
headache.
And what's your PayPal? What's your PayPal?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Let me see. 74? That's good, yeah.
Oh god, I'm so rusty.
As the regiment on anything you say or do can and will be used in a court law. You have the right
The guy
to
that shot me?
during an questioning if you cannot afford.
I didn't shoot anyone.
That you are free of charge by the state if available. Do you understand these words? I've read them today. Sure.
Yeah. I didn't shoot anyone. I think you guys got shot by locals or.
Well,
got
someone
shot.
don't-
kept coming back
from the
so-
car.
No, that was not. That was Nathan.
Bro, I need to stop being one shot. It's pissing me off.
Probably have res sickness.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you guys noticed, by the way, but I drove in, and when you guys told me to leave in the yellow car, I put Casanova in the car and took him with me. You guys probably should have shot right there. Or at least spikes.
When did that happen?
Yeah.
Whenever I drove up in the yellow two-door car, I walked up to it like this, and I said seat and vehicle, and I walked to the driver's side, and then I waited
Kinda
till it went, and then I got in at the same time. That's what they do. That's what happens every time.
Literally what happens
Yep.
all
So,
the time.
You just go up and you go seat and vehicle, and seat's the closest person, and then you just get in the car and drive away.
Nope.
Casanova came with, and I handcuffed him. So you got to keep an eye on people who pull up like that. Pretty much anybody who pulls up in a car directly to the scene, like I did like 14 times, is up to no good at all. And you should probably immediately, like Cody was saying, just immediately stop the vehicle, get out with your hands up. Don't tell them to leave, just taser them. It's especially in an isolated place like this where there's no reason to be driving through the grass area. As soon as anybody pulls up, I would just immediately go for arrest. Say, you know what? You've driven through a police scene. Stop the vehicle, get out. You're going to be detained, and just detain them. They drove through a police scene. You can detain someone for that. You don't have to arrest them, but you can just handcuff them. You can taser, handcuff them, and leave them until the scene's dealt with. And if everything's if you find out they didn't do anything else wrong, you can just uncuff them as you go to leave. Yeah.
Also,
say we're
an
gonna shoot them
FYI
if they
for
don't leave.
y'all. An
What's that?
FYI for y'all. This is a class 1, not a class 2.
Oh, it goes in your back.
What is that?
Tech 9.
Tech 9.
Oh.
Single fire class 1.
Yeah, so on the server legally, the only things that are class 2s are automatic weapons or weapons with a long barrel that is not a hunting rifle.
Yes.
So that's not called.
Yeah, but
I even
basically
got out to show you guys it.
the big takeaway is you guys did a great job at actually like putting your foot down on me eventually. But people are just gonna keep coming
Yep.
back and pulling up on you, and you just gotta kind of put your foot down and just say, all right, you're getting tasered and you're getting handcuffed and you're getting detained. If you resist, you go to jail. If you don't, we'll just keep you in handcuffs till we're done, and then unhandcuff you at the end of it.
Can we say they will be shot if they don't leave as well? Because I feel like
We don't
sometimes going to taser
say
is very hard.
we don't say that unless
No?
they've presented a threat to us. Like, I wouldn't say you're gonna get shot unless they have a gun, or they have a gun on their back, or a gun on their hands, or they're trying to fight you, or they have a knife or a melee weapon. I would say you're gonna be arrested. And if they start running you over or whatever, then you can shoot them.
What's our policy on when an officer gets knocked out of a police car, Owen?
They get knocked out, like from the.
Like, let's say I jump in the passenger
hijack?
side and I knock him out. Yeah.
I would arrest them. I've done it before. You can ask
Oh,
Seaside.
so
I
not
arrested.
backed up with the class 2.
No.
What?
Oh.
But that's assault. You assaulted a
You can
person.
ask someone at Seaside. I'm sure Nike. I arrested a guy for doing that at the bank a week ago. Pushing me out of a car.
I was just curious, Evolve. I was wondering the policy.
Well, you've been interfering.
Okay, but
and then you
did you prove that I was a
hit my fellow
active
officer.
lethal threat?
No.
I did shoot. I shot Salim. But y'all didn't know that at that time.
Oh,
there was
wow.
no proof of that. Yeah, I shot Salim.
You're
allegedly.
There's proof if you got arrested.
But yeah, you might be careful about Mac dumping someone for that.
Yeah. Otherwise,
We
you guys
used
are
to
doing
shoot.
good calling
we
out.
used to shoot when the cars got stolen, but that all got changed.
You guys did a good job calling out the vehicles rotating, and I got my car called out pretty quickly each time. Also,
Yeah,
spike
great
strips
car
are really
too.
good because this area has limited access. Where like there's like, you know, that little access, and then this kind of area. So, you know, if a car keeps coming through, you could actually just stand over here in this corner with a spike strip, and if they come through, you just put down a spike strip, and they lose all their tires, and it becomes a lot easier to tase them out after that.
Salim, you did well on identifying that I obviously wasn't listening when you told me to get out. You tried to, you know, hit the car a little bit, keep me out of the area. Good on you for that. Because obviously, you know, you were warning me, I just didn't care to listen, right?
Yeah.
I was going to do my own thing.
Yeah, I like that you guys are firm about your commands, and then you go for it once you've, you know, illustrated your point. Also, Cortez did a good job at calling out the Camaro was ramming you, and then articulating that you were going to shoot if I kept doing it. It's good. Some positive notes for sure. You guys handled it pretty good.
Cool.
Good job up to the guy on the roof too. Shot me in the car as soon as I opened fire. Just don't fixate on what car got away. As Salim and Evolve, anyone who's played Crim can tell you, people will swap cars instantly. It takes like, you know, 25 seconds to
Yeah, I think I
advance
came
lock
back
pick
with
a
4
local.
cars within 5 minutes.
Yeah. So like when you guys were calling out like, you know, the red stratum and you're looking for me and you're looking for Monkey Mask, you need to be aware that like it's just an outstanding individual at that point, especially if you have 95s, they're going to change clothes and they're going to start picking you off. So don't be just looking for a red stratum. You need to be looking for anyone casing the scene, which is why it's so important to deal with people like Owen.
Yep.
Because it could have been me. Like you don't know that.
And yeah, the only real exception, I mean, people will come back in different cars all the time, is supercars, because people get pretty attached to those. Because, you know, the Camaro came back in a lot until you guys made it clear the Camaro was going to get shot, and then I stopped bringing the Camaro back. So that was a good job. You guys made it clear that if I came back in the Camaro, the S Plus car, or whatever, that I'd be killed. So I stopped using it, which limited my options a lot. Good job. All right, well, let's do it again then. Is everyone ready? You want to take a small break or something, maybe, or?
Yeah, give my mask back, dog.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Salim, come here real quick.
Oh no, I'm so sorry for
No, it's just
cuffing
about
you.
that. No, I know you. No. It's not even that. So you thought I was tased, and I get that. But
Yeah.
careful with like when people are stun locked, you know,
Mhm.
and going for stuff like that, because we don't need to roll over and be lazy, but at the same time, like reverse the roles, you would have been upset, right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
you see what I'm
What the
saying?
hell?
So just keep that in mind. It's one of those, you know, kind of like the insta tase or like the tase chains, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's not
my
fun
cat's
for
laying on my
anyone. So
keyboard,
just keep
sorry.
that in mind, type deal.
All right.
Yep.
But other than that,
Yeah.
it was good.
We'll do
My cat's laying on my keyboard. All these emotes, bro.
I wondered why he was emoting on the fucking training server.
I was,
No,
dude,
sorry,
I was
I'm
like,
sorry.
Is this guy trying
He's
to
like really
fucking
giving it
recruit me? I know.
100% for Superad and Casanova. All right. Well, we'll do a pursuit in this black car over here then, because I already got it.
Where's my car? You? Oh, over there.
Does anybody know where 545 is, the car?
This is on the roof. There's one over here on the east side of the area.
I think this is my last one, then I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, it's late for you, huh?
It's not late. I'm just like I'm fucking tired.
Okay.
Just gotta get off GTA for a bit.
Rots your brain.
Yes.
Guys, please. Bravo, for fuck's sake.
Does it automatically go off or something?
No.
Nah, not on this one.
It's not on that build. It's on the old build.
Just hitting that. Okay, we'll start off with the pursuit on, call this
Thank you,
Jamestown
Cody.
Street.
Monka W, dude.
I'm VCB on the main vehicle already.
It's funny.
Wasn't even trying to lose them.
5, 6, 7, 10, 8.
Outside Barrio.
Problems, guys?
What the hell?
Oh, it
They're
started?
ramming
Oh, I thought
me?
you were just turning.
Yeah, no, we're ready to go.
Car is around me, guys.
Right there. Dispatch 545, 1080 eastbound. Through an anyway on Carson. Left northbound McDonald. Westbound McDonald.
Were they keeping up pretty well with you guys, or?
Can I get some 77
No,
for
I
this?
was going like max 100 on big straights and like
7-4 attaching, going parallel.
60 in city. Weren't really keeping up. Well, two were.
What's my
Going up.
I think it was Salim and Evolt.
Yeah, they've got experience because they played a lot of Crim.
We're having some difficulty
Like
here.
as Rust. I think they were in Rust too for a while.
Yeah, I think so. I think, well, Salim was.
Primaries also VCB. Disregard, I got them. They're going back on to I-50. Nice.
I think Salim was a big motorcycle guy.
Going,
Yes, he was,
westbound
yeah.
Davis.
CBPI is going to be an adjustment
On
period.
into an alleyway,
Yeah.
going north. BCB.
545 has it going on Davis.
Sorry.
That had to be Philomena. I was literally saying that has to be Philomena. Because the bubble, dude, that was crazy.
Yeah. She does have a big bubble, eh? The dog! Fuck the dog.
No idea.
50 into a pole.
How does they'll box me if I just drive into an enclosed area?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do as well, but
Eastbound Davis, correction.
kind of took a little while to engage in it. Oh! Oh!
You're driving so recklessly right now.
This is a
Going,
hospital.
westbound to the under the hospital, right. Eastbound.
Sounds like a perfect
left
place.
into an alleyway.
You just want to get out and spit on Laugh at Ezra's body one more time?
Equal place?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to go in the morgue and right-hand peek
I know, I
them?
was making fun of Salim.
Pog, pog, pog.
Oh, dude. With those doorways?
back out on-
That's
Oh, fuck, he's got the Hellcat.
He's got the Charger.
Your alleyway is going to come back out on
Oh, fuck.
Strawberry correction. Elgin
Really,
Avenue.
dude? Hellcat for this?
Continuing alleyways to westbound. Left southbound. Right westbound. Coming out on Power Street.
Here it comes.
Going northbound Power Street.
Oh,
Left
shit.
into another alleyway going westbound. Gonna come out on Alta. Crossing Alta. Continuing to more alleyways westbound.
Wow. Traffic.
I didn't send it.
You turn coming
Traffic,
going
traffic.
towards
Looking for my
Alta.
chapstick.
Going on the train tracks, going northbound. Paralleling Alta Street, continuing northbound on the train
shit.
tracks.
Oh, shit. Here we
Enter
go
the tunnel.
again.
Requesting permission for people.
Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Ooh, that's a good push.
Vehicles back mobile.
Yes.
I think we lost somebody.
Permission to beatbox bike.
Negative, not yet.
Yeah, we had 4, didn't we?
Casanova might have teleported away.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
No.
probably
Careful
doing
with the
solution.
generators, guys.
Hey, firm, sir.
Oh,
Oh my god, almost.
generators are fucking scary.
Okay, continuing westbound in the tunnels.
Oh! Oh! Nailed it. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
vehicle flip, vehicle flip, vehicle flip, vehicle flip.
Alright, come here, come here.
Oh, this is gonna be a classic move right here. Get out and unflip us. See what they do.
Who's flipping?
I have less lethal, I have less lethal.
I got lethal, I got lethal.
Hey, stop, sir. Do not flip that vehicle. Sir, I'm not gonna tell you again, you will be tased. Taser.
Tase him, tase him, tase him.
Taser. What is going
Tase him,
on?
boy.
Give me some hands.
Going for cuffs, I'm
Going
never
for
mind.
cuffs.
I got you guys covered.
Stop moving, sir. Stop moving, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
Going for cuffs.
Comes?
Come on.
I
195.
can't, because my...
Sir, stop moving. Stop.
That was weird.
Okay,
What the
me and I
heck?
are topside.
Sir, stop moving. You will be tased.
Are you
Taser.
guys serious?
Going for cuffs.
Are you serial right now? Or you just?
I can't, dude. What the
Is it
fuck?
character or actually weird?
Dude, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
We're running eastbound in the tunnels. We have 195. Stay with us, 95, Salim.
Of course, I was already here.
There's other people in the car.
Hey, there's one more guy here. He's just got out of the car.
Hey, stop right there, sir.
What?
Okay.
What?
Stop
I'm
cuffing him.
I'm stopping.
He stopped. He stopped. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm stopping.
Oh my god!
With the guy in the monkey mask running eastbound in the tunnels. We're gonna be taking the stairs
The guy in the
off,
lost-
I believe.
I got him. I'm pursuing.
All right.
The last cut. He's heading deeper into the tunnel westbound.
He was stopped. You just tased him for no reason.
What do you mean? I told you to
He
stop flipping the
stopped.
vehicle and you still flipped it.
I didn't flip it. You flipped it just now.
No. Well, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Why is it flipped right now?
All
You flipped
right,
it.
sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, won't be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Can you just uncuff me? It was scuff.
Fuck off. Actually, not fuck off. That's kind of escalating rudeness. No, sir. Roll with the punches. Let me.
You have a phone?
Yes, I do.
Call Bass.
Call Bass? Why?
You're not gonna have a job when he's done.
Listen, you can call a lawyer down to this house if that's what you want.
No, you're not gonna have a job after I talk to Bass. So you can uncuff me right
Well-
now, or you can lose your job.
Well, I'll go down knowing I did something correct. Also, Toretti is my chief. Or, no, he's my sheriff. Fuck.
Is anyone?
10-9?
God, there's an old lady down
Status?
here running.
I'm just standing by my car with my 95. Wait, Evolve status? Philomena status?
I'm currently on top.
Where's Evolve?
Oh, Philomena and I are topside. Did you hear shots fired?
Negative.
I believe that was local.
You believe or you know?
What was a Mr. Ch?
Oh. Alright, could someone try to locate Evil, look at the GPS for his whip? How many 95s do we have? One got out, he kept running south in the tunnel. North. Come on,
Yeah,
talk to
my
me.
alt is glitched because I had it open when I got the cuff mini game.
With my 95
Where?
at the cars.
Alright, you have 195 in the cars, okay.
Well, I don't want to look at my GPS right now. Can one of you guys locate them?
I got you. Make sure we're safe. I'm gonna turn off the sirens first.
Good call. Was Evil the only other officer except for Cody here with me?
Yeah, Abram, we're 3 officers down here. I don't know where Rain and Philomena were.
I'm trying to find the damn entrance to these tunnels. Oh my god.
Okay,
You know the train tracks outside of the apartments? Just they go.
Just go in there.
I'm gonna check the GPS. Oh, one
right there, he's
male,
right there.
one
That's the
male
guy.
running towards us from the west. The gentleman in Lost Cut running back down. I'm not gonna pursue him because we're only 2 officers here. I would really appreciate it if Philomena and Rain could make their way down here.
He's being so,
Oh,
he's being so
195.
nice.
I'm gonna
What am I
retrace
saying?
your guys' steps.
Oh my god!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired? From direction,
He's running
you
the
know?
tunnels.
Oh. Never gonna guess he started shooting first. Help, please! You gotta uncuff me! I don't wanna die!
Right away, come on.
These cops are hiding behind me. He's at the car.
Okay, entering
He's at the
from
Crown
the
Vic. He's at the
Alta
black
Street
car.
entrance.
He's at our car right now. He's going to the middle of the tunnel. He's in the middle of the tunnel.
Shut the fuck up.
He's in the middle of the tunnel. He's peeking left. He's peeking left.
Help ASAP. Hurry the fuck up.
He's peeking on the right. Oh, he's dead.
Oh fuck. I've come up against a black and color vehicle. I'm coming up on you guys right now behind you.
That's everybody. get evolved, or he can just revive anyway.
Where's evolved? I think Nathan got it.
I'm good. EMS got me.
Evolved chased me up a flight of stairs with a taser out, so I headshotted him.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, in that position, that's what Snow was talking about earlier about pick your battles and know what you're doing. You're in the tunnels, there's 4 suspects, you have multiple officers involved and you have multiple officers available. You can call for backup there and not chase after that guy up a blind stairway.
Hey, fam. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I feel like most people come back to save their people.
That's an ego call, like, when you're pushing up there, or at least have your gun out if you're chasing up a stairway and you can't see them.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but that's exactly what I did with the Snow when he started running west. I was alone, and we had 195 and only 1 officer, and the rest of you guys were God knows where. So instead of pursuing the guy in the lost cut, I decided to double back and stay here and wait for you guys. But yeah.
Yeah, consolidate, hold angles, like you have to play these things smart. You can't just blindly chase people. You'll get outplayed every time because you're just giving them the opportunity. And cops always lose when they get picked off. Like
Sounds a bit shitty.
Control is your biggest thing.
Sounds a bit shitty, but once you have one person in custody, that's kind of all you need to get them to come back to you rather than chase them down.
Yeah, that's true.
And like we're talking about what like quote unquote wins and loses the scenario, but really like the basis of all of this and the core reason why you do things is because you're preserving your life, right? Blindly chasing a suspect up a flight of stairs when you know that these people could be dangerous is not, safe for you as an officer. So you always take the option as the safest for you. You don't blind push corners. You don't, charge solo. You always play together because that's what makes sense in the role play of your life being valuable as a cop.
Hey, firm, yeah. I'll remember that.
All right, this time we're gonna do it again, but I'm not gonna crash the car right away.
Alright.
And especially and I'm saying this because I learned this the hard way, and I really hate when I do it.
One more.
If you're someone who's played a game like Counter-Strike or something, where it's like a numbers game,
Get out of my car.
there's this thing where it's like trading kills. Don't do that on cop. That's fucking terrible.
Do you want me to help with the, the
trading
charger,
kills?
no?
Like, don't be like, oh hey, there's 4 of us.
Yeah, I
one
say
of
go
them.
for it, because that's what would happen
I
on
can
the
just
server
blindly
anyway.
rush this corner, and if
Oh,
I get
the
headshot, it's not a
what?
big deal because my buddy will trade.
The charger.
Oh yeah, go for
Control
it.
what
Yeah.
your life matters.
There'd be a charger involved. As long as you're not like S plus, I don't give a shit.
Start playing cop, and it's a bad mentality.
Alright. Do you want me to go hard on you?
Yeah,
or
I think you should go as hard as you would, like at the barrio. I mean, I was a little surprised you shot me for driving through, but that's exactly what I want cops to do on their live server. So, I'd like to see more of that.
I mean, well, you were warned, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna be attaching to the call and want you guys to start this off. I'll attach to it. So I'm gonna rely completely on your guys' information here. So if you don't tell me where you guys are, I'm not gonna be able to assist, and you're gonna lose them. That's it.
Ten-4, sure.
I didn't know that actually happened. That was unintentional, but
what was?
When I got cuffed, I hit my 3 button, which my hotkey had an IFAK in it, and the IFAK, because it's an animation canceled the cuff struggle.
Oh yeah, there's like,
Criminals
I don't want to go into
do.
that, but there's
No, I
pretty
trust
much
me,
any
I
button cancels that.
I reported all the videos.
We actually talked about that. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I didn't.
I just really felt like I had the
IFAK
point.
was an
Sorry.
animation.
Just really had to
Yeah,
point
I
at
didn't-
that bird in the sky.
I didn't think IFAK was an animation. I forgot that it actually is. Like, just makes your character do the animation when you use the item.
Yeah, we'll start on Alta. We'll just pretend it's like a speeding ticket or something. That level of escalation.
I see nothing. Okay, I'm good.
Salim?
5 to 7
11 empty to catch up to
Cheeky.
over 4-door cars.
545.
I'm gonna lean out the window with a gun and stuff, see if they see it this time.
Alright.
Some for attaching.
Going on La Puerta Freeway. Eastbound La Puerta Freeway, wrong lanes of trouble.
I don't think
Why
they
are
can
holding
see
out the
me.
windows, sir?
Oh.
No, they can.
I don't know. Is that your finger? Oh, no, they have
Eastbound
guns.
Del
They're
Perro.
pointing guns.
Okay, where are they?
Okay, good.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp up to stand by.
Put that gun away or you will
By
be
Pillbox.
shot.
I don't have a
They're reversing
gun.
currently.
Put that gun away or you will be
They're
shot.
pointing guns
I don't
up
have
there.
one.
What's the driver?
No, attaching. Entering northbound Elgin, left, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Power Street.
Putting the gun away.
Alright, right, eastbound Hoey.
988, I want you to break off and run parallel.
Left, northbound Meteor.
If they point a gun again, I will shoot.
It's definitely helping with having Nikes there as like a lead.
Yes.
Yeah,
1,000,000%.
someone to base their opinions on.
Yeah, that's a good
It's
call.
so important.
Right, westbound Hoey.
I'm gonna do some really obvious turns, like where you
westbound Hoey.
all the way out to the right and see if they kind
Left,
of
southbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah.
It's really dark back here, bro.
Are you in the trunk?
Oi, bro.
Come on, boss. Don't be pussies.
Ow!
Box them.
What the fuck's going
Yo,
on?
that's kind of reckless, dog.
Entering southbound Las Lagunas.
Yo, dog. That's kind of reckless.
Let him see me.
Yo, dog.
Stop
Are
reversing,
you
silly.
like
Let us pass.
worried about your life as the cop, dog?
Alright, I got eyes. Are you guys good? Okay. We're heading westbound Dorset Drive. Taking a right turn underneath the hospital.
Oh, don't go to the courthouse. That's my home church.
Ow!
Hope we know just
574
dies of
secondary.
brain hemorrhages in the back.
Left,
Finally
eastbound
really
Dorset.
Get out of here!
Yeah, that would
I
be
don't want to
terrible.
be in the trunk. Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to be in the trunk.
Oh shit!
Let me
Oh
out!
shit! This guy's
Attempting
well
to box.
aggressive. Look at this,
Pointing
mate.
his gun at you.
Tell him to fuck off. If he does that again, we're gonna escalate.
Oh
They've
shit!
been warned multiple times.
If he does that
Alright,
again,
confirm.
I'm gonna tell him to stop.
Westbound.
What if I do it
Dorset
again?
Drive, left, southbound. Tell him
You
we know.
wouldn't.
Oh, the
Oh,
classic.
I'm doing it.
No.
I'm doing it.
You wouldn't.
You guys good?
They said not to. What the heck?
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Shit!
Pin him.
Oh fuck!
There you go. Out of the car.
I have
go
lethal. I have lethal.
Oh,
I have lethal. I have lethal.
I'm surrendering! I'm surrendering! I'm surrendering! I will surrender!
We have a man in the monkey getting in. I'm not
Lost
sure what that
cut
is.
going. Lost cut going.
Get in, get in, get in.
Oi, bro, get in, bro.
Trying to pick up.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Block the car. Block the car.
I'm getting. Oi, mate! I'm getting in!
Oi, we go to Tesco's, mate.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Don't round them. Box them. Box
Oi,
them.
we just getting the chicken Nando's, bro.
Alright, we're heading.
So we're gonna be continuing north from Wind Thunder, right, eastbound, southbound. Zero.
You what?
You have to reverse it.
I don't think they give a shit that I'm back here, boys.
Oh, I thought you fell out.
You can take some
No, I'm
risk.
still here somehow.
Considering northbound, Strange Ways Drive.
I kind of want to. Can you drop me that crane?
Oh yeah, you would
Right
go
there
there?
on the crane.
Oh,
This Boulevard. This is the box. This is you. Come on, box them.
oh no, that's not good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's totally messed up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think it's broken actually.
Get out of the
okay.
vehicles with your hands up.
Sir? Sir? Call your target. Call your target. I'm getting the monkey mouth.
I'm on the driver.
I have some forcing
Hey,
mobile.
That's it, staying noble.
Come here.
Staying on the lost cut.
This guy's entering. Wait.
I may just be a waitress.
Monkey Mouse going upstairs on Tequila Law. I'm jumping down the stairs.
This ain't Apex Legends, bro.
This guy's entering this place. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
The guy in the lost cut is crawling up the. I'm not gonna go up there. He's just gonna shoot me when I crawl up. All right, we're gonna hold him out down here.
Get out of 95s if you can.
Hands
Monkey Mask is
behind your
running
back.
south.
Smart.
He's east of Tequila La, running towards Lickety Splits.
1455 on that.
I want
Hands
one
behind
mobile
your-
unit to intercept him. I have one mobile unit with me. Come on.
Hey, put the gun away. Going for
What gun? What gun?
He has been warned multiple times. Taste is authorized on this.
Whoa!
Do we have shots fired?
Hey! Shots fired in the fucking drinking place! Oh.
Monkey Mask climbing the
He's good. He
roof.
swapped quickly. Alright.
What's your status,
Going for
Salim?
cuffs.
At 195.
Alright, what's
I'm
your
bleeding.
range?
Good job.
Good rain.
Monkey Mask jumped down the roof of Split Sides, now going eastbound.
What the fuck is this place
Come on,
called?
Philomena, you're good with the guy on the crane or whatever that is. What's status?
Phil?
Oh my fucking...
545 is gonna go back to Philomena.
Monkey Mask going to the backyard of the Pegasus building.
Like, we have Philomena at gunpoint. He has her hostage.
What's your location?
By the big ass yellow crane on West Eclipse.
A firm.
I can't go inside the Pegasus area.
Assist him. No.
He's getting in a CVPI. He's taking off westbound.
I'm on foot
Is
going
Philomena safe?
to the backyard of the Pegasus
Philomena's
area.
good, but I need someone on this with me. He pointed guns at offers. Southbound Rockford Drive.
I don't think we have enough units. Do we?
Pick off that guy then, because this guy pointed a gun at officers. Left northbound Trainway Drives. Right eastbound into an alleyway. Gonna be coming out on standby. Milton Road, left northbound Milton Road.
Cody, where you at?
Northbound Milton Road, left in behind the comedy club. He has a gun in hand. He's getting out of the vehicle. He just ran inside a house. I'm not sure. Went
I'm getting
inside.
shot from the roof at the crane. The building with the crane, there's one suspect on that shooting.
Status?
Can I get somebody over here with 545? I want to breach this because this guy actually there's a shooter, right? Somebody shooting.
Yeah, I'm standing with
Correct,
my
on top of
95.
the crane.
All right.
I'm going up the crane now.
Okay, Cody is quiet right now. I think he's down, but I have
I'm
not
good.
seen.
Hey,
Oh,
firm,
okay,
I'm
he's
good.
good.
We somehow lost the other 95. I don't know how.
Alright, be careful from the east and from the west. The guy that pointed a gun at Philomena could come out anywhere, to be honest.
Okay, I'm coming back to Split Sides. Split Sides, where you guys
There's a
at?
guy walking out of, who is that? There's a guy with a gun on his back. Detain him. To the east, yeah, detain him. Running.
Yeah, 574 is on it.
The guy on the roof is speaking.
I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him.
Well, he was speaking a second ago.
Alright, I got the guy on the crane. I think he is pointing a gun at me. I don't actually see him.
He's on the crane, like how far up?
In the mid. He wants his, oh, he's on top of the building. He wants
black
his
down,
friends. He wants his friends at the bottom of the ladder, or he will kill me.
Are you telling me you're being held up?
Again, yes.
Are you on the roof or were you at Philomena?
He is on top of the roof. I am climbing up the crane right now.
I see him.
Or I'm stopped.
Alright, I'm pretty sure our SOP says we don't do it. That is rain.
Oh, we have 195.
Hey, firm. Alright, we need you back here ASAP, okay?
Okay, we'll transport.
I'm fairly confident our SOP says we don't trade, okay?
Don't
what
have
do
a
they want?
95. A suspect is running back towards
Dude,
the
I would drop
scene.
an I-beam on those cringe cops
Back towards
every
the scene?
fucking time. On God,
No,
for
never
real.
mind. He's just running around this parking lot. I am with Cody, and we're still attempting to arrest him.
Philomena, what does the
Climbing
suspect
up
want?
the roof.
That's all. How many friends?
I don't know how many 95s we have.
We have one.
What's his friends at the bottom of the ladder?
This guy with us? The guy on the bike?
Get over your car and assist me. We're going up the foot.
There's a guy on the bike I'm seeing as well now.
He's wearing SDSO outfit.
I'm not sure.
Ignore the bike.
I'm climbing up the ladder that he climbed up.
You see him, Salim, you see him. Let's, you want to take 5 shots at him? No, he's just gonna shoot. No, he's just gonna shoot.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean. There's a guy on the roof there. Who is that?
Here.
Who's on the roof? Opposite side of the.
He has a gun on his back and he has free visual on
Oh,
you.
that's
We
him.
need to deal with him before we do anything else.
No, we
This
do
guy
not.
is
There's an
letting me,
officer being
climb
held
back
at
down.
gunpoint.
He let you go?
He's letting me go. He's letting me go.
Nice round.
Confirmed.
Wait, what?
Set up.
Wait.
I'm so confused.
You guys were still chasing the guy,
He's
right?
opening fire. He's opening fire.
From where? From where?
Where?
The roof. The same guy. The same guy.
I see him, the roof by the crane.
He opened fire? Okay.
Do we know any way to get up there? It's on the left side.
Trying to find one now. I don't see any.
Crane, possibly?
Out of the crane, right behind the crane. Running southbound.
Wait, is he still on the roof?
He's still on the roof.
Alright, bro, I'm climbing up.
Salim!
Keep you covered?
Is it the same guy?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
He's still on
I
the
think
roof.
he sees him up there.
Peeking his head.
William doesn't see him.
He just told me he didn't want to.
10-9?
I'm getting shot. You guys shooting me? I'm in the crane.
There's one guy on the sign. What the fuck? Above the liquor hole.
The guy we were chasing before, you know?
The guy who was shooting at you was on the sign above liquor hole.
So, what are we doing here? We have one suspect on top of one roof and one suspect on top of a liquor bottle thingy.
Lost Cut is just standing on the roof of the by the crane.
He saw you, right? Shoot him down. What are you guys doing? Shoot him. He shot at you. Don't. That doesn't mean just because he stands there like an idiot doesn't mean he's not a threat. Neutralize him.
I believe the guy on the sign went down the ladder.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna try to reposition.
Yep. So, any ideas on how to deal with the guy on top of the crane?
Well, it looks like he's falling off. He's parachuting.
The 95's on the roof. He's jumped the road.
Scared.
95 down.
Got you, Owen. Oh my god, Owen's dead.
Is he?
Yeah, Owen's dead. He's dead, he's dead.
I keep saying 195 here. Like, what am I saying?
Okay, wait, Owen?
Owen?
Hmm?
What's up?
What? Question. I guess we'll talk about it as well. But am I wrong in thinking that they should break off a foot pursuit for a guy who's holding up an officer?
I mean, when you say it like that, probably, but there may be more to it.
Right?
I thought better to talk about with them.
We have 195. We should just deal with it. I felt like we didn't need to have all these foot pursuits.
Probably better to just discuss with everyone so they can give you their perspective rather than me saying they're right or they're wrong without asking them.
I also think it's really bad that we're like.
We'll go over here. They're over here.
Having like the different opinions. Just make a call and we just do that.
Evil made the choice because I held up an officer at gunpoint that I needed to be a target over someone that just ran, which was good.
Yeah, what we did last time in the academy is at the end of it, like the last hour and a half
That's
or
one over
so,
here still.
we signed off duty.
Hello? Oh, she's on the roof. Hey, Ben, can you get Rain? She's on the roof over there with the coffee
Yeah,
bean.
I just revived her.
Okay.
I'll grab her though. Hey, Rain! I summon Rain. Rain, come again. Oh, there's Rain.
Nice. Thanks. Hi.
We're missing now. Does Snow walk away?
Evil.
Yeah, Snow's.
Oh wait, no, he's there.
Evil's the one right there. Okay.
Is that him?
Well,
I
so
don't know.
I think there was a question asked: was it the right call to pull off the foot pursuit versus was it the right call to pull off the foot pursuit in favor of trying to tackle the guy with the gun on the cop?
That's a tough one. I actually don't know. Like, legit, I have no clue.
I think it's definitely. I mean, well, without knowing all the variables, because I couldn't hear what was being said over there. I think it'd probably be better to handle the guy trying to take a cop hostage rather than the foot pursuit. But there are situations in which, you know, it's just going to be a standoff, and now there's another person on the loose if we stop chasing them. So it's kind of a bit of give and take. I think
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, once someone's got a gun on a cop, that becomes priority for sure. But I think once you have 2 or 3 cops on that, a foot pursuit might still be helpful to prevent that guy from going to help the hostage taker. You know?
See, the thing, the decision I made, like Nathan, I just chased him because lol. But Casanova, when he was on the fucking when
Yeah,
he was
I
up
understand
there,
your call for that. I
'cause-
understand that completely because I had shots on the crane side, and
Yeah.
that's why you made that call, and I agree with that, in the sense. But what were you really gonna do? It's a one-way ladder push, right? Like,
yeah,
you're gonna get fucked if you come up. So it's another, like, I get why you wanted to go for that because it made sense. Because yeah, I had shots on this, people on the roof, people at Tequila Law. Like, that's a stupid billboard spot.
Yeah, that thing is OP as fuck. I don't
Yeah,
know
it really is.
what to do. Like, normally you'd have like Air 1 or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you wouldn't. It's
yeah.
just kind of. I don't know. How'd you get in that building, Snow? How did you even get up there? Did you jump from the crane?
Cheated.
Oh.
Yeah. Cheated and then revived myself.
Nice.
It
was a slash me grapple gun moment.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. All in all, you did a good job chasing me into the comedy club, but I think you might have made a mistake where you unlocked the door for me without
Unlocked?
meaning to, because I didn't. The door was locked the
Wait,
first
did
time I
I?
tried it, and then I ran in again and it was unlocked. I'm not sure if that was just like.
Are
Can
you
I even
hired
do
at
that?
split sides?
No, I'm not. I
The
don't
cops
think
have
it
keys
must-
to all doors.
Cops have keys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's considered. Well, you'll be banned. So just if
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
if you,
you'll catch a
if
ban
you
on
use it when you're
unlocked
not supposed
doors,
to. The reason we have keys is in case we need to go somewhere and we don't have anyone, on the job or whatever. But most of the time we just use that cord to get through a door like that, anyways.
Alright.
Anyway, I think you may have accidentally unlocked the door. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I went to the wrong door. But you did a good job chasing me in there and then identifying that I was going to shoot you because it was a dead end. So that was good. No complaints.
Evald, you did smart by not following me into Tequila Law, because I was waiting on the door to camp your ass. You basically, at that point, realized, hey, I'm not going to push this alone. You tried to get back up, but there was obviously multiple situations that was going on, right? You inbred asshole. But you definitely made the right call of not just guns blazing, sending it in after me.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think Snow's got to go, but we could do one more. I think. What time was the scheduled meetup? Manta said.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I felt bad.
no
We're
worries.
thinking half an hour.
My bad
It
knowledge will
was-
be better.
Meeting in
it'll get
60
better.
minutes. I don't know how long ago that was though.
Yeah.
Wait, Snow, did you take damage from
It's a
our
crazy
gunshot?
billboard.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I swear I tapped you in the head 3
I just used it. You did. I just
I thought
used.
you knew I was up there.
Oxy.
You just weren't paying
There's
attention.
damage
to me
fall
at
off
that time.
also. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had no clue. I
Those
was like, I
the
have no
Glocks
idea
aren't
what
that
they're
good
talking about.
at that range,
Yeah,
really.
after I shot
question
you,
is
I was
that
like,
it was
oh,
class 2, but I feel like it wasn't.
I mean, I guess at that point,
You guys
Nah,
only had
nah.
class 1s, right?
So if you guys are out there in the field and you can only recognize as class 1s, then I'd stick to class 1. I wouldn't switch to class 2.
All right.
Yeah, because if you would have said which billboard
sec.
now, they could have said the colorful one with
Yeah.
the vodka on the side.
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
Also, I don't know
like
how
the
much you
biggest
guys have
fucking
shot the
tallest
Glock,
billboard
but
in the area.
that shit is
Something
fucking
like that.
terrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You gotta let it fucking rest.
The
in between
bloom,
shots.
the bloom
Yeah.
is so bad that literally I do the old joke about like old Counter Strike, where you fucking hum "Staying Alive" and you shoot at that tempo, like bop, 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 staying alive, like that fucking tempo. Otherwise, the recoil's crazy.
I'm gonna be real. I probably should have been cuffed a long time ago. I don't know how I broke out of Cody's fucking cuffs twice. I'm shit with the cuff mechanic.
Right.
'Cause
Well,
I just don't play Crim.
So I'm gonna assume that they'll let us know what time we're supposed to get back there. Probably
they
in
said
half
it
an
in
hour.
OC earlier.
Yeah, probably, but I don't know how long ago that was sent because in
They
timestamps.
said 45, like 15, 10 minutes ago.
So
if
probably
we want to run one more,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
can
say
be here for another like 20 minutes.
Let's do another one. We got half an hour, and then we'll probably go to see what they want, and that might be it for the day. We might do more. We'll grab a car real quick. All right.
I gotta get out of it.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Snow.
Have a good one, guys.
Grab your guys' cars.
What car you
Have a
want
good one,
on?
guys. Good luck.
Hey,
Good
Snow,
shit.
by the way,
Super
it was
Diamond.
Sunday
Thank you
night
very
that
much.
lost that G-Wagon. the
Classic
white one.
Super Diamond.
All right.
Wait, what?
I got you.
You did
On
what?
On the main server? Yeah, we lost that.
Listen, it's all right. Everything's a learning curve. You guys have been doing great, and there was definitely improvements in that situation when you guys had a bit of direction. I know as cadets you get, if you're on your own, you don't necessarily know what to do. It can be pretty daunting. So I think having Nikes there was the right call from Owen. That was a lot better. So good shit, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
Can I have a repair?
Why are the headlights blue?
Yeah, hey, meet up at B Machine real quick, and I'll get repairs and fuel on your car unless Cody's still
Because he
around.
probably spawned it with
Oh,
upgrades.
donate.
And I think
thanks,
they
buddy.
default because Neon's member give you engine 2 or whatever.
Where's the bean machine?
Wait, do they?
What?
Yeah, so
That's
when you
such a
get
gimmick.
xenon headlights, it gets you engine 2.
You don't have to go.
No, I'm
beginning of the
spawning him with
Is
mods.
I know, that's what I'm telling him. I'm saying that's why it probably has xenons or whatever.
Fair enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
'Cause
the
I can
default
spawn-
setup for mods
I can
has that.
spawn a stock. Yeah, it does.
There's another chase going through here, so move
But if
out,
you
move
like,
out, move.
well, I can turn them on and off. I don't know if you can.
Like when people were broke in the
I have
beginning of
T-Bone.
3.0, everyone just got xenons because it didn't
Well,
upgrade
what's
your
the fun
engine.
here? Are we just waiting? Or...
We're just Casanova's fixing their cars, and then we're gonna. take off.
Nike's already did it.
They're all
Oh,
good.
Philomena's right behind us.
Oh, I got her.
You know, the
She's right
funniest thing
behind
was,
me.
remember the old delivery job, Owen?
Thank you.
No.
You would pull out the like old deliveries by
Alright, we
the
good.
bus depot, you would
Same again.
do the Civ delivery job, and you'd pull out one of those trucks, and sometimes it would have blue headlights because someone had put xenons on it, if any.
Well, somebody pull them over for a traffic
Make it
stop.
go
Yeah, let's have
faster.
Philomena pull us over. I know what car she is. We'll do Philomena as primary for as long as she can.
All right.
Dude, I actually felt bad for shooting Rain back there. I thought she knew what billboard,
696
and after I
active
shot, I was like,
Chinese,
fuck, she
eastbound
didn't.
Eclipse Boulevard.
They had no idea that you guys were there for a while, or you were there.
Yeah, on top of the billboard, I saw you just shooting silly.
That billboard's OP as fuck. Like, it's actually stupid.
545 attached
They
to
shoot
that.
through the
That
grate
area, you
on the
can just
bottom?
pick people.
Nice tased me off a roof, and I
Left
died, and then he
northbound,
buried me.
Boulevard.
Dude, I suck so bad at the handcuff mechanic.
Left northbound.
Yeah, I don't have any
But
practice
I'm
with
actually
that.
finally getting used to it.
I just don't have any practice because I just never
Yeah, me either.
comes up.
Yeah,
Even
you-
on my
it's
character,
like
I lost.
off
I
or-
just don't go to jail.
Yeah. Exactly. So
Just
it's like-
rarely interact with cops.
Still going northbound, Battery Canyon.
Like, even my experience on public, like, I don't have...
Right.
I have a crim, but my
Right.
crim doesn't get caught.
On Marlow Drive.
Like, so I just don't ever get to fuck around with it.
Northbound
It's a practice thing.
How many units are you on that, and why are you not running someone parallel?
Damn.
With 4 units, I'll run parallel. 545 will run parallel.
Going off-road. Currently VCD.
Doing off-road, going eastbound.
I'm curious if one of us jumps out and goes to Vinewood side and what they'll call out.
Right, passing.
You want to?
Loop back around and pick me up here in a minute, alright?
Off-road. You're getting out. One person's getting out. I'm gonna stay with the vehicle.
I'm staying with the person that got out. He's getting up on the sign.
You guys continue.
I'll stay with
What if I just didn't go back
vehicle.
one now? Oh, he's gone.
Wait, so is the vehicle still being chased?
Yeah.
What's the emote where you're like, your head goes down, you're like
Turning
a
around,
snake kind of?
going
Hold
westbound
X.
towards
You're
the
ducking.
signs.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm with
What if we just didn't go back one?
Accurate roleplay.
Northbound up on this ridge
It's not
towards
accurate
the
not to
sign.
go back for him.
They're coming back to the sign.
VCB.
Coming up now.
Hey!
Get in, dog.
Oh, he's tackling. He's tackling.
Has another
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Quit tackling me, bro!
Bombs.
Shit.
Suspect go back into the vehicle.
Okay,
It's like
vehicle's
habit,
going
I
down
guess,
a hill.
It's so hard not to tackle when you can.
How many people were originally in the vehicle?
2.
Someone still outside of the vehicle or no?
Negative.
Wait.
Disregard, there's 3 people inside the car. I got eyes. You guys just blew past them. They're heading southbound Marlow Drive off-road.
That was, like, I'm not gonna lie.
You got
Oh, they're right next to me.
Hey, back the fuck up.
Going
Back the
off-road,
fuck
this is still
up.
going down the hill, southbound. Going into these little valleyways, still off-road.
Which direction?
Going towards Vinewood Bowl.
Southbound.
On road to Vinewood Bowl, now southbound. Found exiting Vinewood Bowl, going towards the casino. I'm 50, UCB.
I've seen which car demo?
Going towards the casino. And code 6ing.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Black and color 4-door with red interior.
This ain't reds. Damn.
I'm protesting around the casino.
Oh, a visual on Vinewood Boulevard going towards the vault. Westbound. Past the vault, continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. towards Roosters.
Want to go crash on Forum?
Saying Roosters continuing.
Why Forum?
Eclipse Boulevard.
I want to see how they deal with the
50
roofs.
BCB.
Okay. I don't really get to decide where I crash, unfortunately.
Oh, true.
I'm just doing the classic boost tactic where you just gun it as fast as you can. Around West Eclipse down to Popular.
Passing the golf course on the northern side. Where's my 77?
Ooh, I know where we can crash.
Secondary. Continuing southbound West Eclipse.
The fucking butcher
Left
factory.
eastbound.
The what?
Oh,
The
God.
fucking butcher down on the south side.
Oh. And there's locks on it now, then.
The
no?
chili,
Does it?
man.
Still
Yeah,
going
pretty sure
Is
it's
it
eastbound
locked.
West Drive.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure like Seaside or someone owns
down
it.
there. You're about to lose them. Couple
Continuing
turns in their
eastbound Dorset
VCB.
Drive. Passing the hospital.
Ooh, that
Left,
was
northbound Las
very
Vegas
cheap.
Boulevard. They spun out.
No, back the fuck up.
Permission to pitbox bike.
Hitting for a minute.
Going southbound Alta Street.
Fuck. I'm just I fucked it up so bad.
Please update on 20.
Continuing southbound.
I think we need to give Cody some pit lessons.
Passing the apartments, continuing southbound Alta. Still going southbound Alta Street. Merging southbound Carson.
Oh my God, there's a big pole right there.
Into a pole, going into an alleyway, eastbound, northbound direction. Sorry, they're going eastbound Forum. Continuing eastbound McDonald Street. Continuing southbound McDonald Street. Right, westbound, Little Big One. Vehicle spun out.
Box.
Going for box. Vehicle going southbound Jamestown Street. Coming out in Dutch London, going right.
I'm pre-messing.
Dutch London.
Oh, we're gonna crash tonight. Not.
I was just looking at how fucked up the car looks.
Is it that fucked up? I only see a couple
Joking?
bends.
No, he just fucking slash fixed
Passing
it.
Maze Bank.
Oh, did he?
Cody did, I didn't.
It is so dark, traffic heavy.
I'm
Actually,
soaking in
Continuing westbound
Benson.
Dutch London.
What the fuck up?
You're driving on the opposite lane?
Yeah, this is opposite lanes hard. Going southbound.
I didn't fix that
New
shit.
Empire Way.
I don't think it was fixed. I don't think it's just that broken.
What the fuck?
Oh, it was definitely beat up a lot more than this.
It had
Looping around New
like
Empire
both
Way.
wheels
Gonna
caved
go
in and the
northbound.
entire front like
Yeah.
body missing.
It's
and then
just
all
kind of
the
like
I don't know
basic
why.
though. We're like the shit that like dumpsters and shit that I don't see that you guys are seeing crash into it
Continuing
maybe.
northbound, exceptionalist way. Still going eastbound.
Spin it to win
Utopia
it.
Way, thinking to jump onto Dutch London. Continuing eastbound, Dutch London Street. Left northbound, Utopia Parkway. Left westbound, Davis
Ooh.
Avenue.
This might be a good crash spot.
By the way.
Going northbound, Alta Street.
Down at the
Passing
scrap.
the sanitation.
Yeah, both are good.
Left
Cops are
westbound.
shooting at us.
Left off road. Gonna come out on La Puerta, I believe. Going into the canals. Westbound. Going off road.
Might be the end of it for us. We'll see.
Looping around.
Alright.
Going lower, little lower La Puerta off road. Coming out on Dutch London, I believe. Correction, Innocence. Merging Calais, left westbound Lindsay Circuit. southbound Palomino Avenue.
Try to rotate the secondary if possible.
All right.
You know, I can take Cody out very easily, guys. Just tell
Yeah,
me the
you
word,
can.
I'll pop his tire.
Just kick him.
Everybody's
No, I'll
pretty
just
far behind.
pop his tire in the car.
From keep the comms.
Oh yeah.
Going southbound Goma Street, right.
You just gotta say the word and
Alien
Cody's
Avenue.
gone.
You think you could actually hit it?
I can get
no,
the
I don't
tire
even
for
have to
sure.
shoot, bro.
Killing.
I
No,
can
don't
get
have
it
to
100%.
Continuing.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I think I know why your crib hasn't been caught yet on public Casanova.
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
can't do that over there.
See where we're heading at and try to intercept us rather than following our path directly, alright?
I'm trying.
Hey, back up! I'm gonna pop your tire, you
Northbound
fucking
Ontario
scumbag.
Freeway. Passing Ook gas station.
Ooh, that is
Oh,
rough.
vehicle 15 hard. Going
Listen,
for
if
car.
you don't back up, I'm gonna pop your tire. If you don't back up, I'm gonna pop
flip.
your tire.
Continue westbound Great Ocean. Take secondary.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Be advised, they keep threatening us that if we don't back off, they're gonna pop our tires. So
There we go.
I want you guys to be
Going
ready.
off-road onto the beach.
Go on Tongva Drive.
They're still continuing on the beach northbound. They're passing the resort right now.
Here's-
Pushing back onto the road up in the
Oh,
regard.
Box.
the solo box.
Come on, push in. Don't be a pussy. Push in.
Hold your handbrakes, boys.
Sir. One out on foot, parking lot, southbound. Getting into
545 with the, we'll say with the vehicle.
Yeah.
There are two in the vehicle.
Okay, I can't move.
Guys, I'm gonna need you guys to.
One is
Stay with
running
this
on
guy.
foot.
Stay with this guy.
Yeah, got him,
Hey,
got him.
sir, get out of the car.
Hey, well, I was getting out.
Going. What? Am I going for? Get out of the Get.
545.
Sir?
To catch up to the guy in
Yeah.
the mask and a gray
What the-
sweater northbound on the beach.
I've just been tackled.
Beat his ass, dog.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Don't worry about that. He's
pursuing
running towards the
one-
water.
I'm not gonna follow this guy anymore. He just walked up some stairs.
I'm
Well,
pursuing one guy.
Well, this guy just got into the water.
Okay, break. I'm pursuing one guy on foot. He's wearing all black. Who else is following who? Give descriptions.
I was gonna come back to the cars following the other guy on foot because this guy swam into the ocean.
Yeah, this guy's also swimming into the ocean. Let's reconvene at the cars. Good call. One guy wearing all black swam into the ocean.
Well, my guy also swam into the ocean. Was he wearing all black? Is that the guy?
All black is the guy I pursued. So how many 95s are there? There's 3, right?
We have no 95s as of yet.
Okay, how many suspects? 3?
3, yeah. One is, oh, he got out of the ocean, he's running north, up the stairs.
I'm going mobile.
Be aware, there are one individual ran that way previous, and now there's another one, so be careful.
Okay, don't go up there alone. I want you guys to roll up at least 2, and I want you to have guns ready.
Hey, firm.
Alright, hold up here. I'm coming.
No way this works, right?
Alright, we're going.
SDSO, make yourself known.
Alright, seeing nothing, so I'm gonna push a little bit further.
I'll be up on the
Oh.
street.
I don't know how I did that.
Oh no.
Eva, can you get the station, mobile in case they get back into the car and?
Yeah, I'll go back to the vehicle and get the mobile.
Code 6, there should be at least 2 gentlemen in this area.
Description?
Yeah, whoever saw them.
One guy in a sweater, like cardigan type thing, with a mask on, and one guy all blacked out. And one guy was wearing like a blue polo or something.
Okay, one black. Did we see the guy that was all blacked out surface from the water?
Greg, I see someone swimming onto the shore. He's on shore now, running towards the car.
Description?
All black. It looks like from all the way over
Okay,
here.
that's my previous suspect.
He's getting into his car.
Okay, firm. So they're probably gonna have a pickup. I want people to get mobile.
Hey, firm.
He's driving southbound on the beach.
I want 2 units on him. The rest of you guys stay here. Stay in the area. Just 2 units.
Okay, I'm going southbound on the beach. I don't have visual though.
Call it out. Who's going?
Okay, I do have visual, but he's got miles ahead of me. I'm spinning out.
All right. Are you alone,
But he's
or do you
got.
have another unit?
I'm alone right now. He's gone on to Great Ocean.
All right, Ephraim, I'm coming. I have a speedy car. Scene, Cardinal. Do you know he was heading north or south?
I just saw he was going onto the highway. I'm flipped right now.
Flip?
Unflipping my car.
Oh,
Right.
I see a black car here, northbound in Senenso Road.
Encino Road. He just
Did they
crashed
hit
into
you?
me. Yes, he did.
545 is gonna stay with the vehicle that was. Oh, I got a guy. He's running up to the main road near the 24/7.
The black car is going off-road off of Great Ocean.
He's getting a pickup in a
U-turn.
gray.
Northbound Great Ocean.
Are these the suspects?
Affirm.
Alright, Ephraim. 900 is an active pursuit. What north? On Great Ocean Highway. I'm so sorry. I fucked up so bad.
Yeah, really bad.
Oh my god. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Pursuit of brand colored. I don't know if it's 2 or 4 door. I've went 2 times. Oh, they opened fire on my car. They popped my tire.
545 is on foot. My vehicle is stuck. I'm coming.
Can you ask step, bro?
Yeah. No, I'm going up the mountain, dog.
He didn't wanna.
Alright, be advised, they opened fire on me. They took a right turn off road or Great Ocean Highway.
What class?
Sorry, say that again?
Class of weapon?
Class 1.
No.
Underneath
foot?
the bridge,
It's not a
I don't
dead end.
know how to give a better explanation. North from Great Ocean Highway, in between Chumash and the main river. They're off road.
It's a guy in all
I
black.
need 77s right now.
I'm running, sir.
76.
Can I get a pickup?
Some mobile unit, please.
We're on our way, 567.
He's shooting out of his car.
They're opening fire on me.
Let's see. I'm gonna drive right past them. Let's see if any of them set up to shoot us.
Chumash, they're coming up on you guys.
Are they shooting at us? They're shooting. Continuing.
Oh, clueless. Not listening.
Open fire with that car.
Did they open fire on you?
Hey, firm.
Alright. Outfitting Austin.
No, we're gonna get another car. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Permitted.
They went into the resort. Yeah, stand by. Yeah, they're out on foot. They're out on foot. Guy's a gun. One down. One guy went into the actual resort. Can I get this?
Oh my god.
Okay, go mobile.
You stopped right there. I was.
Hiding behind like a couple of dumpsters. I'm not
Two
sure.
down. Two down.
Two down?
Hey, front.
Stopped in the middle of the parking lot.
No, there's one over there that we left. All in all black. He lost us on foot.
I did a cartwheel. Pretty cool.
Alright. Let's set up triage point. I want 2 mobile units to keep looking for the guy and the individual. The rest of us, I want you to post up here. I want someone on the roof to our west here, inside of Pacific Bluffs here.
Alright, I'll get on the roof.
Alright. 2 units that are mobile, sound off. Come on.
774, same mobile.
Alright, be mobile. Oh look. The rest of you guys, I want you guys to set up a triage point here. One on the roof. The rest of you just stay close. Make sure you get some cover. The suspect we're looking for is all black. All blacked out.
Was he in a vehicle or was he on foot?
Unsure.
He was on foot, but he did have a vehicle that flipped over. He might have flipped it back over at this point.
They can easily get new vehicles.
Yep.
How many units are mobile? Like actual officers? Nice.
2, I believe.
Alright. How many officers do we have posted up at the triage point?
I'm on the roof.
Okay.
6-7.
So we're 4 officers, correct?
Correct.
Alright. We'll start processing them.
There's a taxi coming into the parking lot right now. Is that a local?
Parking, so it should be local.
He's driving again? No, never mind, they're leaving. No shot that. Nah, that's check. Go check if it's a local.
Go check if it's local.
They went southbound Great Ocean.
Yo, I gotta go to shit show while we're in. I'll see you guys later.
Bye later.
Wow.
Oh, shots fired.
This
Where?
Let's pop.
It's not a local. A suspect in all black is driving the taxi.
Alright, pull him over. Second unit, go.
He's at WoW Raid, yeah, he's got the Vigors.
They had a class
Proto Pop and WoW Raid, I think.
You're gonna love, etc., etc.
Going northbound Great Ocean.
You're gonna live. This is so much
The
role
blue and
playing.
yellow taxi.
Oh, you're gonna be fine.
He's
You're
going
allowed to
inside the
skip
parking
medical.
lot of the Pacific Bluffs.
Skip, sir, step the fuck out of there. Get out of the taxi.
Taxi's on us. Come on, units.
Okay, I'll stay on him. Who's primary? Is that you, Philomena?
Yes, right. So, oh, making a UE.
Some if possible.
Doing another
If he
UE?
tries to turn in, I will spike him.
Yeah, good call.
Doing yet another UE.
Over spikes.
Going into the park.
Oh, fuck, he jumped over them. Spiking again.
Fight,
Alright,
fight successful.
alright. That's you guys. Come on, get him.
I'm getting
Help
one
me
by as
box
well.
him in.
That was a bubble.
Okay, he's gonna be going inside the parking lot. He's gonna be inside the parking lot.
Alright. Just box him in. This is
Keeping
your
on
call.
top to keep eyes. He's struggling. He's still in the vehicle.
Box him. Get in that corner.
So, but he's running towards beach.
He got into the water.
He's in the water. It's hard to see. He's all black.
How do we deal with this when the guy was involved with the people that did shoot at cops?
I get someone on foot here with me. And
You're 3 units out there chasing one guy. Come on.
I'm going for a swim, guys.
swimming. Yeah, he's just swimming along the shore.
Yeah, 1 unit stays in the car, the other 2 units go in the water. Beat his ass. Warn him. If he doesn't comply, beat his ass.
He dove down into the water. I don't have visual.
I'm going down as well.
696 going.
I don't see him.
Is there a marina somewhere you can pull out a boat?
Try pull out a boat.
You don't?
As long
No,
as they're
new
willing to
rule.
wait, I'm pretty sure
It takes
they
like
can pull
30
out a boat
seconds to
here.
spawn a boat, so you can do it anywhere in the water.
forgot how to pull out a boat.
Just inflated, I guess. I don't know.
It's almost like somebody fucking taught you this that might be swimming away from you right now.
Being real too.
It was SV. I was wrong. Say that again.
I lied. I'm swinging back to shore then if we're gonna have a boat. I don't see him.
It's right behind
I'm gonna
you,
go
or is
watch.
that Philomena?
Okay.
That's me.
I'm just
You
sitting
wanna
here.
get watched too? He's not coming out.
Pull out a boat. I forgot how.
SV space 1.
Don't you
Sucker.
Yeah.
bitch.
He's right here. He's coming up on you. Tase him.
Face his ass, come
I'm
on.
gonna stay
You
here in
guys
case he
have
tries to
warned
free
him
me.
plenty. Stop being pussies.
Swimming out.
Is it powerful to punch someone underwater or no?
Can you punch people in the water?
You can, yeah. We're supposed to. If they're like not making any effort to come back in and they're just wasting time, you can start punching them in the water.
I've got a boat. Yes,
Punch
it's
his
powerful.
fucking ass.
Like if it's clear they're not swimming out to a boat
We're
or
just continuing
swimming
westbound.
to something, they're just wasting their time. Yeah,
Yeah.
just punch them because it's fucking time waste.
Okay, this is an order. Next time you see him, I want you to punch his lights out. I don't care who. This is an order. One unit stays
I've
in
got
a
vision
car.
on him. Salim, you're on him.
That's funny. Which way is he going?
Bro, I'm so rusty. I don't
They're on
even
the
get...
boat, I think left of me. Right
He's
I don't know
swinging
where
so
you are.
fast past me.
It's changed a lot.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed at all.
Is he going back to shore?
He's going towards a comp car. It might be stealing. No, he's just running. He's running towards the resort.
God, I did
Salim,
not
get
think-
him!
I
Yeah,
did not
get
think that
him!
was like
Turn
that.
handcuffs. He's coming this way.
Yeah.
So, am I in danger?
He's running towards the parking garage.
There he is. Look at him.
Yeah, I see him. He's running towards me. I need help. I got the 95 still.
He's running onto Great Ocean Highway.
He is so fast, you don't understand.
Back onto parking lot.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Face his ass.
Oh, jeez.
He's in the bush. He's in the bush in front of me.
Knock his ass out.
He's tackled me. Beat us! Beat him!
Hey, Les.
Beat his ass.
Sir, stop. Stop resisting.
Does he just have super speed on?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Still up.
Punch! Oh no, sorry.
Oh my...
No, no.
I'm so sorry.
Suspect down. Suspect double down.
The whole time in the water. I drank so fucking much there.
Oh my god.
I went through 2 meth.
Uvalde is
Okay.
dead. Thank God.
Yeah, in the water, you beat their fucking ass. You don't give them a chance. Like, especially after you warn them that many fucking times, like, beat their ass.
I thought you're not allowed to. That's why I don't want to
The
do
rule
it.
on the
No, you
water
beat their
stuff
fucking ass.
is if they're making no effort to come back to lands or swim out to
Which
a
I
boat,
wasn't.
if they're just literally swimming just to swim to like waste time, then you can just start punching them, and then you can just bring them back in after they're unconscious and cuff them.
Yeah,
It's
there
a little
was
weird,
multiple times
but
that I
it's
went out and
also
swam.
kind of hard to balance the fact that you don't have stamina in the water, and people can tread water forever and swim at Mach 1 or whatever. It's just, I'm not trying to be like a server balance type thing, but yeah, I mean in GTA you can swim literally as long as you want, as far as you want, and if we don't allow people to punch, then they're just going to be in the water indefinitely. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Any feedback?
Good call on checking out the taxi.
Oh, we should go back to the prison. Oh, it's time. All right, let's go to the prison.
Somebody needs to drive me. I believe Nike's fucked up my car.
They're gonna turn the server off after we're done today, so it's not that big a deal.
Did we just get in any car? Or did we get our own car?
Just take any car. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna teleport.
Oh, I was just gonna fly there, but yeah, we can drive.
Well, I too can fly, but where's the fun in that?
Well, you see, I guess you do need the practice driving.
I fucked you guys up so hard.
Yeah, I can tell why. He listens to the engine now.
Yeah, what mode were you in that whole time, huh?
This is actually just A+.
A+ for a super diamond, bro?
This is S+. You guys were like doing 150. It was crazy.
That was
Yeah, because someone kept ramming us from behind.
Upgraded super diamond.
Yeah, I mean, super diamond's not bad. It does.
It was when I got it back. It was so fucked up. It was going so slow, and I couldn't turn it for shit.
The brakes are kind of rough.
I don't know if it was just damage bad or what, but I couldn't hardly turn left or right.
Yeah, it doesn't turn that well, but I mean, I'm used to driving
I drove a super diamond on
cars.
that's fine.
I don't know why they're so afraid of boxing sometimes. Though. Like,
So I think what happens is it's like a ping pong effect where they try to aggressively box, but you have like 60 ping. Like, I mean, you know, let's say I have like 100 ping. The person I'm, trying to pit has like 100 ping, and then basically it just leads to a lot of like perceived ramming. People get yelled at for ramming, and so they don't want to ram, so they get really scared about boxing, and then they don't box enough, so they ram on accident because they're too eager. And it kind of ping pongs from one end of the spectrum to the other, where they're too aggressive or not aggressive enough.
This one thing that I'm actually thinking about now is that we had two cars, if you think about it like a T, right? We have two prongs of the T done. So you guys were
Yeah, so I know
still.
exactly which one you're talking about, where you just kind of sat there.
Yeah, and the last car didn't lock in the last prong of the T, if that makes sense.
I think he was afraid about ramming us too hard with desync and popping us out, because otherwise, the way you were pressuring us from the side, we were kind of fucked anyways.
Yeah.
That's what I will say, because like even if I go for a slight little bumps, like really slow, I feel like I'm being sent back in time.
Yeah, because like what I'm trying to say is like, if I have 100 ping to the server and then you have 100 ping to the server, when I hit you, it's like fucking, it's like a clown fiesta because everyone goes flying if I do it too hard. Yeah, eventually you gotta get used to it. You know how cars react to
Whoever
getting
was
hit.
boxing me at the end in the taxi, like it was really good, and then all of a sudden I was just like getting flung. I don't even know who it was, and I felt like desync, honestly.
There's a lot of motherfuckers here. Are you searching me?
Yeah, you're searching him, not me. Look at me.
I need another grapple.
Owen's griefing.
Search me again.
Owen's griefing. Owen is griefing. He keeps getting in front.
You searched me a third time.
I can't search. I can't.
Owen.
Can you stop searching me? Search him.
Owen inappropriate.
Okay.
You gotta stop
Hey,
this, bro.
we're gonna be taking a picture at the SDSO for us.
Okay.
Is there anything?
Well, okay, I got an idea. How about
related?
no, I got an idea. Hear me out. What if like a submarine car that one shots any boat?
That's
That'd
not
be my
very
favorite.
Chinese
I'd love that.
related.
Yeah, fuck the CPI. Just come to the prison, guys.
Like a underwater car in orange that one shots any boat above it with a torpedo.
Oh,
Where's all your advanced repair kits?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just joking.
It's fucking
What
Renault.
about,
Meech is really mad about it. He's typing my chat about it right now.
You should have been there with
The aerial assault, that was something else.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to say goodbye. I think everybody's here. Wait, there's still more people. What are they doing?
Who did it? Who's mad?
We all know
For some reason, they're still on Mirror Park.
Can I
Owen,
take
who
a
got
bold
mad?
guess at? Oh no, I could do that.
Who got mad?
Meech, he's in my chat. He says, "I'm so fucking mad right now."
Who?
Meech, the big Meech, Pilbiscop.
He's always mad.
Yeah,
The big Meech.
So superior.
He knows soda
He's
popping.
getting wooed.
Oh, soda popping.
He knows soda popping.
Oh, okay. Who?
The big Meech, he knows soda popping.
Yeah, he
knows
knows
soda popping.
He also
Okay.
knows Vigors. Yeah.
Who?
Soda popping.
Soda popping.
Okay, I know idea.
Soda popping's friend. Let's call him soda.
What about York Jackson? What the fuck?
Well,
No.
Hey, is there gonna be one of those normal things at the end of this?
I haven't played it once. What do you
What does that
mean?
mean?
Probably.
You're the only one right
Like the massacre? Yeah.
One more
what
group
are
is
you
getting here.
thinking, we want for our
Guys,
thing?
remember, if you want
To
that
leave.
therapy session with Minerva Matt, $15, so donate to her right now.
Sticky palms
I'll do
or-
it.
Yeah, you know what? Spawn us like an Apache or something up the road.
And we'll just get in and leave.
No, we'll come back.
Just
We'll make our presence known on the way out.
That laser Gatling gun is pretty good.
Not to me.
Yeah, it was
Are you talking about the widow?
Yeah.
Roy.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Oh, wait, am I okay?
Oh, wow.
Roy, put that away.
Ow!
Ow, my hat! Bozo.
Hey, PBSO Group 4, remember, give me more subs and I'll give you a good grade. That's nice.
Oh
He just saw HOA and he saw red. He can't help it.
Maybe one more.
They're pulling up now if you wanted to.
Not the wood of. Dude.
Nice, dude. Whoa, yo, that's a
There's you a surprise.
Yeah, I'd rather earn it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shut the hell
Oh.
Shut up, guys.
Jesus. Okay. This is the time. It's kind of sad. It's kind of exciting. It's kind of happy, but this is the official end of the academy. So the first thing I want to do is thank all the FTOs, FTIs, the people who helped organize this and keep things on track for all your groups who helped you learn. So please, let's give a nice round of applause for those guys that helped you out. Spend their whole weekend here, nights, mornings, days.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
I hope you guys learned a lot.
Sorry, I'm one hand clapping. Shut the fuck up.
Also,
Stop with the smart remarks until Freddy's done. Stop.
I wanted to thank all of you guys for coming, putting the effort in, and working hard. So hopefully this helps you a lot. Hopefully you're a lot more confident when you get out there. Hopefully you have a lot more fun. Hopefully this was worthwhile for you. And I appreciate everybody, whether you're an FTI, an FTO, a cadet, anybody who came to help. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you.
Does anybody else want to say anything?
Yeah, I'd like to just say a few quick words.
All right.
Yeah,
First
I'd like to
off,
say a few
you
quick
know,
words.
This is the official end of the academy, but there's always an unofficial kind of after party for people who need more practice. That could be anything we've done over the past few days.
You want to
I know
shout
there's
that?
plenty of FTOs who are probably willing
was.
to help and help you guys out. If you are interested in that, just meet at MRPD at 30 minutes past the hour, so in
Hurts to
about
laugh,
20 minutes
dude.
here, and we'll reform groups around that.
So just a reminder, there is a tradition that we take pictures during the academy. However, there are a lot of people. So the way that we've done it before is we've broken up into the different departments. gone to your respective whatever apartment you want to go to, take a picture there with them. So after we leave here, I'm assuming you're gonna go PBSO. If I'm right, you guys are gonna go up to Polito.
Yep.
LSPD, go to MRPD. SDSO, go to Sandy, and you can go and take your picture. And at that point, you can either leave, or if you want more training, go down to MRPD and wait. Last thing for everybody here, if you are not going to help out with any of the extra training, if you're not going to be a part of any of that, get out. Otherwise, I think that's it, guys. I think there's only one thing left to do.
Yep.
Initiation.
Oh, run, run.
Hey, Mullen!
Get to the blip, get to the blip, get to the blip, get to the blip. No, please don't shoot me.
These motherfuckers crafting me like a rat. Oh my fucking god. I'm a big fan of all the people that came around the corner and just got instantly popped by the laser. Come on. Dad. Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Wow. Alright. Done. Real. Rain Sandy. When is Widowmaker going live, server? I think it's on someone's bench already. Oh shit. What the fuck are you shooting me for? I'm trying to leave. Motherfucker, dude. You don't stop.
up.
You know what? Alright, here, I'll put my hands up. Hey, Bones, watch this. Locked, motherfucker. I do like what we do at a prison. I find it funny. I get it. There's like more open room than anywhere else. Ooh, taking car keys. Forgot about. I don't know if you lockpick the car, you get the car keys for free. Hell. I'm totally fine, by the way. They didn't get me.
Is that already fucking broke?
No, I'm down. Bones ran up and cuffed me, so I sent him to jail. I'm sure that's what he's calling
my
about.
God. Why am I getting called from Bolingbrook?
Because I put Bones in jail.
Oh. Yellow. Pick up from prison.
Dispatch 545.
Getting a pick
I'm
up
not
from
going
prison,
back
buddy.
there.
Yeah.
RTO.
No, you can't get a pickup from prison. For how many months did he put you in? You're leaving.
Put him on one.
No, he's leaving.
Oh, okay. He's not gonna be in the picture then.
Oh, you're not gonna get into the picture then, Bones.
I thought about that before he shot me.
Oh, you're leaving the prison. Just start walking. Or just don't see for a fucking pickup or like a TP or something. Yo, Owen, we clashing or taking the day off?
We could.
I'd be down.
Just-
Roy, can I? What?
Do mask off or mask on.
Everyone just do M0, M1. Yeah.
And use an IFAC just to be safe if you're bloody or not.
Already unlocked. Wow. I want that. I want that. And I want that. I guess you should just leave it all unlocked on the server like this. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm gonna walk into the cells and free people on the training server.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Then maybe we can hit the gritty.
Oh,
like
shit.
that. Look at this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
He loves to drive.
What the heck?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
He's here. Out of ritual, he's already here to take the picture. Also, because he knows that's where his F-150 is.
Yes, I pulled it out of the garage and saw it was fucking destroyed.
No, what? What happened? Oh my god.
Oh, what? Your
I
Raptor
know,
was
I can't
destroyed?
imagine.
The green
I was
one?
in your chat. I was in your chat and everybody said, thanks for the truck, Julio.
That wasn't me, man. I don't know.
No, that wasn't you.
Owen
No,
would never.
good
He
for you.
would never do that. Never.
Good shit jailing Casey for what he did last night. You.
Dude, it would be a lot more than 1 minute for what he did last night on Caitlyn.
Our guys line up. Or get on top of the truck.
What he did on
Everybody
Caitlyn last night in Clash,
walking through
that
the
should be
house.
like at least 5 hours, honestly. He wasted our time.
Dude, you VOD and reviewed that for like 30 minutes.
Because he's a fuck up.
And then look at the fuck up that they had.
How is he gonna learn?
Right before that, through the game, through Baron, through everything.
Through the game, okay, yeah.
Start at 3 and 5.
We all fit up there?
Without the
Throw
Fed
this.
ADC.
I think if people just sit in a squad and whatnot, we can all fit up in it.
Oh shit.
What?
You might need to.
Don't
relog
ever say it
real
like that
quick.
again.
Change outfit.
Yeah,
You were down.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah. This thing is so cool.
I'm here for the
He's
photo.
invisible.
Shelby.
I'm here for the
mask
photo.
off, but we have it.
Yes, you
in
did.
fact.
There you go.
Gotta wait for Bayo's
Generously
coming.
donated by
Why is it McDonald's
Yeah.
colored?
You fix it.
I want
Owen.
to get a Big Mac, baby.
Okay.
Get in
can I-
it. I'll give you bennies.
Okay, alright. Probably it's better to do like... I don't know.
Did you get bennies?
Ooh, there's a Wu Chang Records one for this.
Oh yeah.
I'm serious. This is Wu Chang Records, but it's just
Wu-Chang,
camo.
baby.
Why does this have liveries?
Why not?
Wait, this is
Oh,
the Revolter
peep
liveries.
this shit. Yeah.
This is all the Revolter liveries.
It is actually, isn't it?
What?
Huh?
Oh my god, there's so many.
Holy.
Why is this so customable?
Cause it's got the...
Cause
The yellow part.
Oh, the helicopter. Okay.
I'm thinking just like this, right? Classic.
Yeah,
With the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the classic's good.
And we got that.
Maybe
we got
this,
the
cause
helicopter
tan.
over
Those
there.
are tan.
Ooh, the tan looks nice.
Well, what is the same color as the heli?
And let's have the. Who's flying the helicopter? Is that?
I think that's
Cody?
yeah, I think that's Nikes.
Yeah, we can have Cody fly it above us.
oh.
How do you fire this?
Just parked on the roof.
I have no clue.
Asking for a friend. How do you fire?
Yeah, how do you like raise up the
Maybe
fucking?
E?
I scroll up.
Bayo's here.
Hold your headlight button.
H. Yeah,
I need
pretty
keys
sure.
actually.
Hold your
Or
headlight.
it takes an advanced lockpick. Look at that.
Of course you know.
Hell yeah.
No, I really don't know. I've never actually fucked with this, but most things like
Why
Earlier-
are you
arm
all
with headlight.
hired?
Earlier he was talking about how his crim never
Bro.
gets caught on public, and then he proceeded to
Right,
offer to
boy?
pop the cops' tires with the panel.
So, what's up?
Oh, that's
No.
very powerful.
I offered to
what pose is
pop
that?
Nike's tires. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, that makes it
Admin on
alright.
That motherfucker
Admin on
was S
admin.
plus and an A
Admin
plus.
on dev.
I'm about to get squashed.
Yeah, he's fucking.
Oh, yeah,
A-
landed
S
on our
plus and a-
head.
And a charger. I'll hold it. I was on Papa's tires.
Did you
get him
make
out
the
of face.
interior green?
Nah, it's just like that.
Oh.
Actually, how Russian vehicles are, believe it or not. If you fly to the Ukraine, you can probably pick one of these puppies up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What did he say?
Oh God.
If you go to Ukraine, you can probably pick one of these puppies up.
Jesus.
Alright, we all good, Julio?
Yep.
Yeah, do you want to, like, proof it, make sure it's what you want? Sure, it'll be fine.
The picture, you know?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's,
Is that arms crossed?
listen, Dulio, it's not a real job, man.
Alright, yeah, I got a bunch for you.
Perfect.
Alright.
Thanks, guys.
Thank
If you're gonna
you.
stick around, you can head to MRPD. I don't know how many people are if you want. Otherwise,
Oh my god, it blew up instantly.
Right, so, Barb, are we playing Overwatch? What? Where are you, Barb?
Man, just help.
where are you?
I'm inside.
Of this?
Yeah.
think I have to hold on.
Can you repair it maybe? And get out? No, nothing. Wait, I can turn it on while I'm inside.
What the?
You gotta pull me out.
Oh, there you go.
I'm still dead. You gotta pull me out.
Wait, it looks like you're alive.
Yeah, I don't know
I
why.
can't pull him
Doesn't
out.
respect
I can't
you
pull him
putting your
out.
hands up.
I'm putting my hands up.
Doesn't respect it. Doesn't
Oh,
respect
shoot
it.
me.
There's no player near me.
Yep.
Okay, teleport me back. I'm respawning.
That might fuck you.
Not too late.
What's wrong?
We can't get him out of the
Oh,
car.
I can't.
here, hold
I'm
on.
still here.
I got this.
I'm getting him.
I respawned. Oh. Hey, turns out I was right there. I woke up right inside.
Damn.
I've only died like 100 times today.
Let me help you up. I'm sorry.
A little touch of breast sickness.
I'm sorry.
Casanova, can you? Oh my
wanna
god!
go back?
I don't want to take pictures.
Say no.
You wanna go back to prison?
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Alright, thank you guys for your time. Bail.
Watch this, guys. Bye.
Bye.
I did it again.
You guys staying for extra credit or?
No, I gotta take off.
Okay, you're not a cadet. You don't have to.
Sunday.
But that's gonna help out.
It's Sunday and the Yankees are playing, and if they lose,
How about the Dolphins, though? Am I right?
You'll never play. You'll never see me again
How
if
about
the
them
Yankees
Dolphins?
lose this.
Oh, okay.
It'll be the end of me.
How about them Dolphins?
All right. Love you all. I'm getting out of here.
Thank
You'll
you
be
for
good, all right?
Thank you for coming. Appreciate
Are we
it,
grabbing the
Dale.
rest of ours and giving a quick debrief of the last situation?
I don't know if anyone's left.
Where's Pike? No,
I think most
people
are
to
getting
stay.
the hell out of here. Yeah.
I think everybody left though.
Was that not Pike?
Pike's right there.
Yeah, you
yeah,
said
right
Pike
here.
left. Yeah, he's right
Oh,
there.
he said he was
Right here.
going.
I said I was going to leave, but I forgot we're gonna debrief.
I think everyone else left.
Well, you can. Yeah, well, you can.
Yeah, we're good then.
Later, Nikes.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you guys.
Don't think it's gone yet. A little bit more.
Hey guys, see you later. Good night.
Bye.
A little bit more. Thanks for taking me. I really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you can reach out to us to schedule a FPO session. So
just a little.
We'll step into
Sorry, I
that.
left
Careful.
That last
no,
one.
you're fine.
I'll be
I
fine.
was giving you don't take it to
That's a
heart.
test,
Okay?
and I won't.
Okay.
Good night.
I'm not gonna fall for
Good
that.
night.
The loyalty test. I'm not gonna fall for that. Because then you'll harass me about not being best friends from our own character.
What? That would be kind of cringe.
Exactly what I would do.
We have no cadets left here. All of our cadets were gonna go out except for.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, well.
You wanna go? You wanna fight?
All right, well, see you guys
God!
later. Thanks everyone for coming and everything. We got lock in for Clash in, oh my god, 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back live for Clash, but I'll end it for now because I probably need to like be an adult, and, like clean my cat's litter box, and like I take out the trash, and I actually probably need to clean my fridge out. It smells. So I got some shit to do. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be seeing you guys later. Hopefully for Clash. We get a crew together. But if not, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.